Have you ever been, like, floating in the ocean for more than 24 hours?
One time a tidal wave pulled me out way past into the ocean, and as a kid I thought I was really gonna die.
Really?
Yeah, has that ever happened to you?
Wave?
You know, if you swim out too far out, the current can just pull you away.
That's like a tsunami, not a tidal. That's a riptide, you fool.
It's like if you swim too far out from the beach, it can just pull you to the point to where you can't go back anymore.
Yeah.
And they told me that, but as a kid I didn't listen, and it started pulling me really far away to where I literally just pretty much thought like, goodbye everyone I know and love, I'm dead. But then like big waves started coming and they hit me so many times that like they brought me back.
That's funny.
I got super lucky that day. I was seriously
Did your parents like notice or?
No. And it filled my stomach up with seawater.
Our plan is working.
They coordinated it.
Now Friday Night Funkin' will never be invented.
Too bad for you.
My toe jam makes the grass grow.
Want to know something funny?
Yeah.
Today I was out in my backyard and I have one of those like outdoor sunbed things, and I let my cat out to like let her play in the bush or whatever. And I was lying face down on this thing, and then she ran under the chair, and I looked under the chair to look at her, and I like look, and my belly is hanging down through the. This is the hole in the bed. My gut was hanging down just like that. And I was like, holy shit, I need to lose weight.
Is that a wake-up call?
Yeah.
I think it's right here to your left is where you want to go.
What is this? Oh, Alienware. Did I ever tell you about a computer, Alienware computer, but they suck.
Why? What happened to it?
It drops it down the stairs.
That really happened?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Like a big hole came out of it.
A big hole came
Yeah,
out of it?
I just got it for Christmas as a kid.
Did you start crying?
No.
Did you make a hole in the floor with it?
No, it just like exploded the computer. I didn't get out one.
Yeah, that's a sad story. How old were you?
Pretty young, 9, 10.
Fucking idiot. Adam told me and Ben a story where when he was like 8, he got an Alienware computer for was it birthday or Christmas?
It was Christmas.
For Christmas, and he told. Okay, you tell the story the way you told me and Ben.
How did it do that?
Okay, never mind. I'll tell it. He said he grabbed the computer, and he just threw it down the stairs by accident.
I actually lunged it.
What do you mean accident? Did you have like a nervous system? Did you like you?
I was so excited I couldn't like
Oh,
contain it.
you were like bouncing
Yeah,
around
he
with
was
joy.
running around with it.
You threw it.
Yeah, I actually launched it.
Did it break?
Yeah, it exploded.
How long did you have it for?
A couple days.
Wait,
You never told me that part.
What?
You had it for a few days and then you did that?
Like a day, maybe? It was like the next
But
day.
you had it plugged it in and then you unplugged it.
You plugged it in. Wait, you plugged it in. You used it. You went on Facebook and stuff. You played video games. Then you unplugged it. We're so excited that you had it. You started jumping down. You threw it.
Unscrewed the DVI cables, pulled it out,
and then jumped in joy and excitement and threw it. Chris and our good friend Adam, who frequents this channel, several times, more than one time, they would be like, hey, you want to hang out? I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm not doing anything. And they'd come pick me up, and they'd be like, you want to do something fun? I'd be like, yo, what do you got? And they're like, Chris goes, don't worry, you'll see. And he would drive through downtown Burbank and roll the windows down and through his Bluetooth, play like wet diarrhea compilation. And it's the most childish because it's like, what do you? Here's what happens. Either somebody looks over or they don't.
The funniest thing is there's so many stop signs in downtown Burbank. You have to stop and wait for people, and the rules are you can't turn it off. You have to.
Yeah, there's great rules. There's no points. There's no winning anything. It's just you have to look forward. And
yeah, no, if you look left or right, you see like 50 people staring at you.
But here's the thing, Chris, they would only hear it coming out of the car. It's clearly coming out of the They know what we're doing. That's what I was saying. It's not like a
It's funny.
It is funny. Because
the challenge isn't that you're pranking people. The challenge is how cool you can keep yourself. That's the challenge.
Yo, without laughing.
It is like a jump scare though, because the farts do you have a
It goes from like super quiet. It's like you can hear the shit coming out of the ass. It's like
But imagine that. But imagine that coming out of a Bluetooth thing where it's like reverberating.
Is this the broad diarrhea?
If you guys remember doing gun range, you ever shoot a gun so powerful you feel like your bones rattle? That's how like it shakes your entire
It gets
skull.
scary. And then you look left and right, and you see beautiful women looking at you, and you just have to try.
And they jump in the car, and you got to push them out and say like, no, like you
It's
can't
like
come
when
along.
you're sitting in class, teachers like you cannot laugh, and I guess it's the funniest thing in the
You
world.
ever hear if you laugh, you lose?
Oh my god.
Corey wanted the freaking Master Shield at Best Buy, but I told him until he has straight A's, he can't have
False,
shit.
wrong, absolutely wrong and incorrect. I wanted a
Did you
screen
see
protector.
the people in line at GameStop when you were buying your screen protector were laughing when I was saying until you have straight A's, you can't have shit.
Oh, I
And they
should
were
tell
all
a story.
giggling and laughing at you.
I should tell you a story. Yesterday, I was playing Fortnite with Dave.
More like Blort night.
Yeah, wait, can I tell this?
Go ahead.
Corey popped the fuck off after winner chicken dinner winning an unranked Fortnite match. And what did the guy do? He stands up, cheers, and slams accidentally his Switch on the fucking ground. Corey dropped his Switch on the ground, his cute little Switch Lite. I've never seen a man's expression fade from happiness to pure sadness.
Yeah.
Corey,
Well, hold before that, editor, put a clip of the guy when he blows up the car and he's like, "Oh no!" If you know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
put cat looking depressed standing in the rain and nerd emojis and crying emoji.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I was depressed. I was really sad because I thought I cracked my Switch Lite screen.
That made me sad. Corey, you get so angry so easily at so many things, but you didn't even get mad. You just immediately got depressed and just slumped down onto the couch.
Yeah, because I was really sad. I thought I brought, first world problems. My whole sad little Switch screen was cracked. So
It was funny as fuck though, because then we went to the mall to try and get him a new one, but then fucking Chris, you're wrong. There's no GameStop at the mall. So then we just played DDR and Corey danced sadly. I've never seen somebody dance sadly like Benny and Chainsaw Man. You're just fucking just lifelessly hitting every single note in Megalovania on DDR.
yeah.
Guys,
Yes.
shut up. Enough
Okay.
of Corey's sad story.
No, there's an
Okay.
uplifting part to it.
It's not necessary.
Yeah, when Corey laid down the night and blew himself and came in.
No, I didn't. It's not when I sprayed Comes a Rope on myself. No, it's because when I finally went to my Switch, I was like, I'm going to peel stuff off it to see if there's anything behind it. And there was actually a plexiglass, safe casing around it, which I didn't even realize.
The Corey had a glass screen protector, so the dumbass didn't even realize that he just broke the
Yeah.
screen and protector, not the game. Anyway, Chris, play the fucking music.
I remember when I was a kid.
Don't. Oh, yeah, I think that's
there
just
was
the
this
fall.
beach that we used to go to that was just it was right next to the harbor, so it just had a bunch of weird runoff and gross trash and shit.
Yeah.
And a bunch of fish would just die and wash ashore, and it looked like this. And we went there for some reason a lot. I have no idea. I have no idea why that was the beach that we were. Oh yeah, let's go to
just your
Cabrillo
childhood,
Beach.
Let's go to Runoff Beach.
Yeah, Cabrillo Beach. It's gross.
Your life is crazy. Everything is just like a trash covered version of what it should have been.
The crazier thing is we lived closer to a nicer beach.
You just thought it was a cool vibe.
Was there just a certain amount of we don't deserve to go to the nice beach?
No.
Self-flagellation.
No, there's
None
no
of
fun.
that?
We're not Catholics.
What the fuck?
Now we fry you and eat you in buckets.
Did I ever tell you about the book I read in primary school? Like a kid's book. It was in the library and it was talking about an eagle that would swoop down and carry children away.
What?
Yeah, and I was like, is this real? And anytime I asked people if it was real, they were like, yes.
I mean, there are incidents of
But
birds of prey
this book showed
snatching children.
pictures of a 20-foot eagle picking up kids and I have no idea what the fuck it was.
All those Irish adults just messing with you.
Was it
sure.
was there a moral to it? If your kid's bad,
No.
the eagle comes?
No, I think it was like what do you call it? A cryptid thing?
Oh, like Mothman or
But it was
a
in the
Bigfoot?
school library and it didn't really seem like it was fake. They
You should
read.
take a drink of your lager.
They made it seem like it was really happening.
Was it a children's book or was this?
It was probably for teenagers to be like, oh, this is scary.
Oh.
But I read it too young and I got really scared of eagles coming down and killing kids.
Not a bad thing to be afraid of. I mean, some of them can pick up small deers and stuff. I bet they can pick up a kid.
I still can't get over that one video of the eagle swooping down and dragging the goat off the cliff and it plays screeching violins as it does. Jesus.
Chris, you know what my ex did that that makes me feel a little better now?
Yeah. What?
I was playing Mario Odyssey last time I was at home.
Mm-hmm.
I got really far,
Yeah.
And she's like, "Ooh, can I try?" And I was like, "Sure." And I left for a second. She deleted my whole game and started over.
What the fuck? Was it an accident?
surely it was an accident,
It was
right?
definitely an
She
accident.
just wanted to do a new game.
Oh, we got evaded.
That's what you wanted,
This is an
Chris.
NPC.
You knew he
NPC.
was here.
But that now that I remember that,
Oh my
I feel a little
God.
better about everything.
Paladin, you f***ed up. Yeah, you better heal. God knows you need it.
I'm Anapoloy, and this is the big shoot.
He just shoots the guy in the head.
gun. Yeah.
That's a Family Guy joke.
Is it really?
Actually?
Yeah, he's like,
I'm gonna take a shotgun blast to the face.
What?
No.
Yeah, they
They stole
it's
from
one of
us.
the weirdest Family Guy segments because like they just do Jackass. It's like it's kind of cringy.
That's when writers go like, let's just have them be the show we like.
I
Yeah,
think
well,
the
it's like Jackass is already crazy.
I think the
You can't-
worst
really
Family Guy
clever.
jokes are like when they take like an established thing, like like Mario, and,
Yeah.
and they're like doing their taxes. Like that's boring as shit. That's like the
That's
most.
an actual Oney Plays thing we did.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's where I
You just-
like channeled it. But that's what I
Chris
mean.
says it's like a shitty.
That's what I mean, though. That's my point. Like
That was funny.
that kind of fucking humor is just so vapid. It's like, yeah,
Did I ever
congrats.
tell you guys when I was a young boy? I think I was like 12. I was watching the TV, and
Can I not go in here?
every single day after school, The
you gotta go down
Simpsons.
to, you gotta come up through
There would be a
pipe.
Simpsons double feature at 7 o'clock every single day for my entire life on the main TV channel, right? And one day it was an advert for The Simpsons, like on tonight's Simpsons, and then it just showed like Homer like meeting Mario, and I was so excited. I was like, I can't believe
What are
Homer
you
meets
talking
What are you
Mario.
saying?
What is this?
I saw an advert on TV where it's like Homer meets Mario.
What?
And I was
I've never
so
seen that.
unbelievably fucking excited. I waited and waited for it. And it finally came on, and it was like a 5-minute joke of just like Mario throwing barrels at Homer.
What episode was that? Do you
It
remember?
was some shitty season like 12
like a dream.
or something. I don't know.
You thought it was gonna be like a huge crossover.
Yes, I got tricked. I got bamboozled.
I remember.
Were you excited about crossovers as a kid?
I was
just like, Mario in a TV show? That's good.
Yeah, because back
I was
then it
just
was like
about
crazy.
to say that.
Yeah.
I remember a crossover with Johnny Bravo and the Powerpuff Girls. I could have.
That happened?
Yeah, that was a real
Yeah, I
thing.
was like, hey, sexy little mom.
No, it wasn't like that.
How?
He's like son of Vegeta.
Yeah, he's not the real Vegeta. He's a fake Vegeta.
No, that is okay. He's like a Vegeta that got like a cosmetic.
He's son of the Mask Vegeta.
The masked Vegeta.
He's son of the Mask Vegeta.
Who's the masked Vegeta?
Have you ever seen Son of the Mask, Adam?
No.
Have you seen The Mask with Jim Carrey?
Yeah, I like
There was a
that.
sequel to it called Son of the Mask.
Was it good?
It was really.
Don't
It was better.
ever lock onto bosses in this game.
It was better than the original.
Really?
Yeah, it's like Terminator 2.
Yeah, it's really good.
I like the first
It's
one.
considered like high art. And I don't think it'll ever be beat. It's up there with the Truman Show.
I don't know if you guys are messing.
We don't mess with you.
What if I ever lied to you?
Like an hour ago.
What did I say?
What did you say? You made up some.
No, what are you talking
no,
about?
that was me who made a lie to Lexi.
Yeah, you lied.
Yeah, she was like, "What's that smell?" And I was like, "Oh, I lit a fragrant candle." And she was
Oh
like,
yeah, you want to talk about that, Chris?
You
pretty
talk
funny.
about it.
It's
She
not.
was
It's not
like,
so much
"Oh."
your fault, but it's like, okay, so Chris was trying to make me a famous Irish dish.
It's not a famous Irish
It
dish.
is.
I said I like making it for my friends, okay?
It was good. It's basically like a better version of s'mores.
Yeah, so you get a rich tea biscuit, you snap it in half, and then you put 2 Dairy Milk Cadbury's chocolate squares in the middle and you eat it.
Mm-hmm.
But I tried melting it, but for some reason my microwave turned it into like an evil...
Oh yeah, it was like
Turned it into an evil smoking, like, witch finger.
It was gross.
And it stunk up the
fucking
house.
Stinks. I didn't know burnt chocolate smelled like fucking corpses, dude. It's
It
so
smelled
gross.
so bad. It smelled like what we're looking at.
"Yeah, I thought."
Yeah, it smells like fucking like zombie Vegeta's underpants.
But in the microwave's defense, you did put like one little piece of chocolate in the microwave for like 3 minutes.
In the microwave's defense.
Well, in my defense, I put it in for 1 minute and it didn't melt enough. Then I put it in for another minute and it still wasn't melted enough. It was still hard. I put it in for the 3rd minute and it became like evil.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
is-
my fault. You should use your super soaker on them.
Yeah, they don't like water.
now we can just do a run there.
I have a super soaker.
Do you?
Yeah. When I
When
was a
did you
kid.
get that?
I was a kid.
I had a super soaker too.
I remember my mother never let me have guns.
But she let you have a super soaker. What a
No,
stupid.
no. No, she was not being stupid. I understand where she's coming from. She don't want me to turn out to be like a big killer, but
That's fair.
With a super soaker?
no, with like toy guns. She was like, "You're never allowed to have a gun."
When
And
parents
then
say you're
my-
never allowed to do this, it makes you only want to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted a gun more than anything after that. And then my grandma was like really sweet, and like before she died, she went out and bought me a gun. And was like, "Here,
That's very sweet of her.
my sweet young Padawan.
don't ever listen to your mother. She knows nothing."
Shoot her if she tells you.
That's why she doesn't want you to have the gun.
If she says otherwise, shoot
You're like,
her.
Ultraman headshot!
Ultra headshot. Yeah, fuck.
That's
Oh,
sick.
that is sick. God.
Oh, how I love you, sweet Adam.
Dude, you want to know something that freaked me out today?
What?
My mom was like, hey, we gave all your toys to your nephews. And I was like, okay. But then she sent me a picture of all of my toys spread out on a mat outside. And then I saw toys I hadn't seen in years. And it, like, dude, I had like 4 separate ants toys, like with a Z, ants.
Really?
I had
Those
Z.
have toys?
I had the Sylvester Stallone ant. I had the Colonel ant. Look, why did I have ants toys?
You had good taste.
I don't even remember them.
Chris,
You
I
probably
thought,
didn't play with them much.
I thought this story was going to go in a
I had
different...
4 of them.
I thought this story was going to go... first of all, let me just say, I didn't know ants had merchandise.
Neither, I completely forgot.
But, like, I
So
also...
weird.
Was it from, like, McDonald's? But...
No, they were action figures.
What?
Yeah.
Ants had that much of a pull?
Everything had action figures back in the day. Everything.
that was
Right.
kind of the model for like making a kid's property.
Yeah, kids don't play with toys anymore. They play with iPads.
I remember getting a Jack specific of a Ratatouille.
Aw.
It was cool. It was like you could put him in the pot and then like
You can boil rat.
yeah you could slowly boil a rat.
And he goes,
Fucking scary. It's an alarming sound if that is a rat. I don't want a rat to be boiled alive.
have you ever done the boiling rat experiment?
It's like the ice bucket challenge, but where you boil a rat and then pour it over your head.
I've never felt the need to boil a rat. I feel like rats deserve better than being slowly boiled alive.
Do you?
Yeah, they deserve to be quickly belted alive.
What? That is fair. I still can't believe you did that, you monster.
It was a once in a lifetime thing. I'll never be able to do it again. But
What happened?
At one point, I was taking off my pants and I had like this like big
the
cowboy
rat
belt.
saw your big throbbing.
Yeah, it saw my big throbbing cock and was drawn to it like a magnet. And I used that opportunity to like
Smash
take a
its
swing at
fucking
it.
head in.
Yeah. I managed to like catch it in a corner, so like the belt buckle like went into its brain.
Oh.
And it like fucking murdered it
Well, I
immediately.
think that's just an unfortunate, morbid reality.
I mean,
that-
I think it's I think it was pretty lucky.
Okay, guys, I see it. God, I'm good.
Holy
Dang,
shit, you did. I would have never found that.
See, I'm very perceptive, but you gotta give me credit where credit's due.
You are actually. I genuinely would have taken way longer on that.
Thanks, bro. Now everybody knows that I can pick out a color.
Everybody punch! Punch!
Oh yeah, I should mention that I'm red-green colorblind, so I can't see fucking like anything
Really?
going on. No.
Oh. I would have believed it. It's very common.
We found out one of our friends was red-green colorblind because he drew like a crude MS Paint drawing of a dick, and the head of the dick was like lime green.
And he swore that he had selected red on the color
No,
wheel.
yeah, he just didn't know that it was. So we were like, why the fuck is the dick green? He's like, oh, is it? You know what? I got something kind of interesting. I think I might have not controversial. I think I might have told you about it a little bit, Chris.
Yeah.
But so I'll give maybe like a brief cliff notes because I've told the initial story on the channel before. I had a guy that was like catfishing as me. For a little bit in like 2015 or so.
Yeah.
And
It's disturbing.
so a few months ago, I mentioned a game on pregame discharge, and someone messaged me, and they were like, "Hey, dude, like, I don't know if you remember me, but I'm working on this game now." And I was like, "That's cool," but I kind of didn't remember the person, so I don't do a lot of things with fans. Like, I like all my shits. I don't add people on it. So there were like 3 or 4 things that I kind of took a whack at that maybe the person came from, and none of them were ringing any bells. And I was like, yo, like I had a guy catfishing as me in like 2015 or something. So you might have known that guy.
Oh, weird.
And the person was like, whoa, if that's true, do you have a sister? And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, do you have a sister named such and such? And I went, no, I'm very much an only child, but I'm glad that I don't put off those vibes. And, so they were like, oh yeah, like I got a story for you. So apparently this person was friends with the other Lyle. With the other Lyle, yeah.
Right.
And at one point they had a sister that like added them and tried to like flirt with them and shit.
Oh.
And it like weirded them out.
That's creepy.
So the catfisher had a sister who was wanting to fuck the guy that you were friends with.
Yeah, and so it gets weirder than that though, because this person was like, yeah, so at some point, they actually had me in a call with a, it goes deeper, with a fake Chris and a fake Zach.
What in the shit?
So that kind of blows open my whole perception of it. That kind of reopens the case, because, like, we found the guy's, like, actual Facebook and shit. Not the one where he was pretending to be me, but we found the one of, like, actually him.
How did you do that?
A long story. But yeah, no, his name actually was Lyle.
Oh.
And that was kind of like one of the things that gave it credibility. So here's the weird part, right? He had a girlfriend in real life, and his parents in real life, they would comment on pictures of him, not the him that's me, like not my pictures, like pictures of the actual guy, and they'd be like, there he is, Mr. Celebrity and shit like that, right? So he was telling his parents and shit that he was making those videos. So the fact that there was a network of catfish, I didn't think there was a single person that knew he wasn't actually me.
Wow.
But now that there's in the mix, there's a Chris and a Zach, which so there's two possibilities with that. Number one, either he had another person that was pretending to be you, and another person pretending to be Zach.
Yeah.
That he would hang around with, and like they'd group catfish people.
Yeah.
I hope that's not it.
It's just completely independently, he came across a Chris and Zach catfish.
So weird.
And they weren't able to identify each other as catfish because none of them were actually the real person.
The Oney Plays
They're all
catfish
confusing each
crew.
other.
Which that would be way funnier.
I had a guy come to me one time.
It's like a Black Mirror episode. What the fuck?
A guy messaged me on Twitter once. He was like, "Hi, I'm in a Discord server with you right now. This is you, right?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Oh, well, there's someone in here pretending to be you." And I was like, "Oh, I appreciate it." And then he sent me messages that they were saying. I'm like, okay. So I went on Twitter and I was like, hey, just letting you know, guys, this isn't me. And then that person who was like catfishing me like freaked out and was like in that server like, who fucking did it? Who fucking told? Who did this? And like they were freaking out. And the guy was like, lol, me, fuck you. And they were like, no. And they were like saying like, I'm becoming friends with Chris O'Neill. Like they were catfishing me while also talking to me as themselves in the same server. And they're like, guys, I'm becoming friends with Chris O'Neill. And
really?
And they were making up stories being like, yeah, he told me some pretty fucked up things. He said that I told him that I was trans, and he said, I'm not gonna be friends with you anymore. And then
not you.
And yeah, no, but so
I'm sorry.
No, but then that person messaged me and showed me that, and I made a thing about it, and then they freaked out, being like, he caught me in my lie. Who fucking did this? And they freaked out, and then they deleted their shit. But yeah, we should make a public statement saying, none of us would ever use our username as like Oney or Oney Plays or anything to make random friends online, because people are fucking weird. And this happens. I use a fucking weird ass name I know people won't recognize. We don't use our real fucking things online because we don't want people finding it, and we don't want to deal with people being weird and like recording us. So generally, you're not gonna fucking recognize a username online. They're always catfishes.
Yeah, I don't think I've used a hot mic in a online game since like fucking like 2012.
We certainly don't hang around in Discord servers.
I don't hang out at Roblox servers or any of that fucking shit. If you see me playing the Sonic, what is that game called? Sonic Rush Simulator or whatever on Roblox, because some people have said like, hey, is this you? And it's like, no. There's a million spaz kids. It's not me.
Yeah.
You'll know when it's me because I'll have a mic and I'll be screaming.
But these people are fucking demented.
Yeah. That fucking guy took like my regular usernames on fucking everything. It was so annoying. It was always like a race because like he would just, I think he would buy games and shit like day one specifically so he could steal the username
That's
first.
fucking insane.
Because it would give him like more validity to have like the one that I would like use.
Yeah.
It was so fucking annoying.
That it would be fucking really annoying. People usually do take my name, but I also acquiesce that to the fact that it's called Spaz Kid. It's a pretty childish name.
Yeah. I mean, this guy was using the one that's like not my actual username that I use on like fucking like Xbox and League and shit like that. Like just
so
stuff
weird.
that he'd see on a stream, so he'd start like taking it on shit.
Me and Zach were running around in the GTA server when we had it, and this guy joined, and he could do a really good Zach impression. But he was like pretending to be Zach, and we were like looking at him like while invisible and just seeing what he was saying to people. It was the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my life. But the guy was like acting like Zach, saying stuff he thinks Zach would say, and like the voice was pretty similar, but he was just like, he was relishing like pretending to be Zach and getting like all of this attention, and just like witnessing and like being invisible and like looking at him like a fly on the wall. It was just like the creepiest fucking shit.
That's so weird.
I know. Can I tell you guys about a dream I had last night?
Oh yes, please.
I know talking about dreams is really lame, but this was a good one. Alright, I dreamt I was walking into a Target, and there was a lady with a mat out on the ground. Like, you know, gym mats? Mm-hmm. She had one of those, and she had like a really professional little setup, but on the mats were giant house centipedes, and she was trying to sell them. And she was like, they make excellent hunters. And then she took out a like a big praying mantis, like it was the size of like a toddler. And she put it in the middle of the floor. But then I realized I was randomly holding this metal steel ball. And then I dropped it by accident, started rolling all over the room, and I was like really scared it was gonna hit one of the house centipedes. But then it did, it rolled over one, and then I got in trouble.
Did you have to buy it? Was it like you break it, you buy it?
No, that was when I woke up and I was really stressed out.
What stressed you out?
Isn't that crazy? Imagine I was walking into a Target, and there's a lady that's like, I'm trying to sell these centipedes. But all we get in real world are these kids saying like, can you donate to my basketball team?
Oh, I get those a lot, and
that happens every time I go.
Do you remember when I got tricked like 800 times until you guys like, and then there one time I was with you guys like, don't give them anything, they're lying to you. I was like, oh no.
They're always lying. Yeah. They even have to put a sign outside of that Target now to stop people from trying to sell shit right
Yeah, because I always bought it. I was like, oh, you need help with your basketball game? Of course I'll give you $20.
Oh, well, guess what Adam got scammed into recently?
What did he do?
We were walking through the mall in Glendale, and these douchers ran up to him and were like, dude, you want us to shine your shoes?
Oh, you... Why was that got you?
He bought $80 shoe shine kit for no fucking reason.
When has anybody actually wanted someone to shine their shoes?
I didn't. I wasn't even wearing good shoes to be shining. They're just like Sperry's.
They just caught him, and then he was trapped, and he couldn't escape.
Nobody went to help me. They all ran away.
What are we supposed to do? Like, back off, doucher. You can make his own decision.
Yeah, it would have been really nice.
You should have said, hey, leave her alone.
I lost a bunch of money.
Yeah, that's what you deserve. Did you even shine your shoes after?
I lost the box.
Fuck off, Adam.
Sorry.
You please tell me you're lying.
No, I have no idea where it is.
I should really start trying to scam you more, Adam.
You
Jesus fucking
should.
Christ.
You probably make good money.
I'm gonna print out a mixtape on a blank CDR and put it in your hands, and then just expect you to pay me.
There's also that we were at a Best Buy, and this guy was like, you need ID to go up to the counter. We're like, what?
Yeah.
And he was like, you need ID.
I instantly was like, nope, and I kept walking because the guy was clearly.
Yeah, and then he's like, you need ID to buy this mixtape. And
yes.
I was like, what?
Yes.
So
it was one of those Santa Monica guys who tried peddling their mixtapes.
Was that supposed to be a D's nuts kind of thing?
No, he literally was like, guys, you got to know this before you go in there. There's new terms and service, and they were like, oh yeah, and I was like, I know something's up, so I just kept walking.
Yeah, he got me really good. I stayed behind, I listened to hear him out.
I like it when video games asses light on fire and they hold it and go, ow!
That's always been a staple, and I love it.
Mario started that.
It's great.
What? But Mario went,
ow! No, he went,
no, he went,
no, he went.
That's Tom and Jerry.
God damn it, I get scammed a lot.
You sure do.
You do, and you never learn.
I know! So fucking annoying.
That's what you get. It's that Swedish trust.
And every time we get
We trust everyone. Please come in and fuck us.
He's wants to sell a mixtape.
Anyway. Sorry to throw you under the bus with telling that story, but
can I tell you about a dream I had?
I had a dream
of being a rock star. No, I had a dream, and it was structured like an episode of like a kids TV show. Where it had a lesson at the end and everything. I had a dream I just like showed up to a party and I was naked and I forgot. And I was like, oh fuck, I forgot that I was naked. And then
that's the most cliche.
Sorry, no. It wasn't a party. It was like a friend's wedding.
Yeah.
So I was like, shit, well I don't want to go home and get clothes. What I'll do is I'll just slap my shit around until it's like a decent size so that I won't be embarrassed. And everyone was like, whoa, dude, that's an adequately sized but like not aggressively hard dick you got. That's fucking awesome. And everyone thought I was really cool. But then my friend who was getting married was like, this was supposed to be my special day and you stole my thunder. And I got sad and then my dick shrunk and everyone was like, he's a fraud. And I was like, oh no.
Are you kidding? That's
so
amazing.
That's a real dream I had.
You should have made a YouTube video out of that. That's amazing. Corey, I love whenever you come to stay, I wake up to, what the fuck? What the fuck is bullshit?
To be fair though, that was bullshit, Chris.
Wait, what was it
Every
this time?
morning he's playing Zelda. What? Come on!
Well, it probably was bullshit at the time.
Corey.
I'm sorry. You know what? It was probably Isaac, because Isaac gets me pretty angry.
It gets me pretty miffed.
Chris, I didn't know I upset you.
You didn't upset me. It's just part of the experience.
No,
you know?
it isn't. The roller coaster Corey experience shouldn't be me waking you up in the middle of the night with me screaming about video games.
It's not you, it's the neighbor, so it's fine.
Dude, the neighbors are worse. Even if I scream, the neighbors are like clearing their throats and throwing their shit around.
You
like,
don't have like a Mr. Rogers-esque relationship with your
Not
neighbors?
Not at all. In fact, it was kind of bad
so
until
annoying.
recently. They finally stopped because one of them came over and they're like, hey, we don't see you anymore. And I was like, yeah. And they're like,
why does that matter?
Like, why don't we see you? And it was like, because I don't want to walk around where you are. I don't want to see you. Like, it was so awkward. But then they were finally like, did we do something? I'm like, actually, yeah. Like, you guys wake me up like really early every morning by slamming your trash cans.
Going outside and clearing your voice at 8
Yeah,
a.m.
the fucking husband goes outside and literally, he's like the smoker from Left 4 Dead. He goes, yeah!
It's really gross.
And it's like, dude, you are so disgusting. Like, fuck you, honestly. And then, but she came over and she apologized. She's like, I'm so sorry that my dog had a seizure. I'm just like, I don't care about your dog having I don't like you can't help that, but can you tell your husband to stop having seizures?
You can help that.
Yeah. No, I actually, one of your neighbors, I always park in front of their house now to piss them off.
Really?
Yeah, because I parked my car and I came back out to this note that said, you are taking up 2 spots.
Shut up.
But you're not.
First of all,
dude, I got a neighbor that takes
I got a neighbor that takes thing. First of all,
one of my neighbors has
second,
like 5
how do you
cars.
know?
You know
how do they know what the situation
also,
was when I
literally
fucking parked
somebody
there?
who parks right. I know we're screaming, but there's literally someone who parks right in front of Chris's goddamn window.
Dude, there's 5 cars parked in front of my house at all times, and like the guy owns an army truck, and so he takes up like 3 spots with an army truck.
It's not the army truck guy.
No, he's actually really cool, so I don't mind that he does that. But yeah, it's the other 2. All I'm saying is, I'm gonna have to cut your dog's head off next time you piss me off.
And we'll see who's having a seizure after that one.
Just kidding. I'm not gonna kill your dog.
No, I don't know. If the neighbor's like cool or whatever, like if they cough, like I don't think they're coughing to piss you off.
No, but go in. No, dude, they have fights on the fucking front lawn like almost like every week. It's always like, no, I don't want to do that. And he's like, do it. And she's like, no, I don't want to do it. And he's like,
yeah, we definitely have these neighbors that are constantly screaming at each other,
like,
and
dude,
I don't know what language they're speaking, but they sound like it sounds like Simlish from The Sims.
Like, oh, dada.
Yeah. And they fucking scream at each other till like 4 a.m.
Dude, I would fucking call the police on that shit. I would squeal.
This is kind of fucked up, and I just now remembered that I did it, and
Oh, here we go.
No. So when I was like a kid, like 11 or 12, you know, and I was running around on the street, whenever people would like ask me for directions, like people would drive up and not know where they were going, and they'd be like, oh, do you know how to get here? And like, I would just not know how to respond to that, so I'd just guess.
You fucking weirdo.
I definitely just pointed people in the wrong direction like multiple times.
Well, that's what they get for asking a 12-year-old for directions.
To be fair, I kind of like grew pretty fast, so I probably looked a lot older than I was.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, I would just like not know how to answer it, and I thought it was probably like more rude to say no, I don't know, than to like guess. But now looking back, that was probably a terrible idea.
Oh, can I tell you a funny story?
Yes.
When my mom visited and my daddy, me and my mom were driving around in the car, and I plugged my phone in and we started driving, and then my Spotify main playlist came on. It's just full of random shit, and then the Crash Bandicoot theme started playing.
Yeah.
We were driving around. I didn't realize it was on loop. We were driving around for like 20 minutes, and then she started getting really mad at me and being like really antsy and pissed off. And I was like, "What the fuck is wrong? Like, what's your problem?" She's like, "Turn this fucking music off." It was driving her crazy. Like she started off like nice, and then she got progressively meaner.
Was it like the bump? It
was literally. It was so fucking funny.
I would not want to hear that on repeat. I understand the dilemma.
I just like zone out and I don't hear it anymore. It's really funny.
God damn, that would annoy the shit out of me, but that's funny as hell.
For a newcomer, I would not recommend the Crash Bandicoot main theme on loop.
For a newcomer to the genre. I like to tell this story, so have I told this story about Batman v Superman?
No.
So I went and saw Batman v Superman in the theaters, and there's a part where Lex Luthor like has the bad guy from like the first Superman movie, and he like puts him in some goo.
Yeah.
And he cuts his hand or something, and he like gives him like a dirty Sanchez, and he says something like, "You flew too close to the sun, my little chickadee," or like something stupid like that. And me and Kyle were in the theater, and we were both like trying to be respectful and trying really, really hard not to laugh.
Yeah.
And then the guy behind us started laughing, and that was just like a fucking like spark over gasoline, and we both like burst out laughing, and then the whole theater started fucking laughing. And I was like, okay, I feel less bad about this.
Everyone bonded together.
Yeah, no, that movie was fucking garbo.
Tomar, I think he was gonna die a couple last time we recorded.
Did you really?
When Tomar dropped me off, there was a guy. Tomar like parked in the side.
I know what you're talking about.
Tomar, you tell the story.
No, I mean it's not so much happened, but basically, I was dropping Zach off at an area near his house, so I pull off to the side. I signal. I pull off to the side of the road, and I come to a stop, and then there's some guy like behind me who I guess wanted to turn right past that.
Yeah.
He could have easily gone around me, but he decided to
Also,
just like
mention that you were parked in a parking designated
it was
area.
a legal parking area. Like there was like a street sign that had like parking hours, so I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was pulled over completely to the side, but this guy wanted to turn right and was just mad that he had to like slow down or stop. So he like lays on the horn behind me, probably assuming I was just parking. And then Zach got out and he points at him and he's like, "Go get that!"
Yeah, I was like, there it is, that guy right there. And then I shut the door and Tomar like sped forward, and I'm not
kidding.
And
the guy freaked out.
The guy floored it, and he like went right.
This was at a red light, by the way.
So the guy floors it. I think he was like, "Oh, this guy's gonna kill me." I was actually very scared. He floored it, went right, and then like went.
He went right and then did a right again. Basically, he illegally ran the red light.
Yeah, he basically went straight, but he was like terrified. I think because I pointed and I like hit the hood of Tomar's car, and Tomar sped up behind him, and the guy like fucking peeled out. He was terrified. I
didn't like honk or anything. I just like flashed my brights twice to be like, "Hey man, what the hell?"
The guy was actually. I love that.
It sounds like a wicked day you guys had.
And then later that day, Tomar pulled out his revolver and said, "Do you believe in God?" And
that definitely didn't happen.
The guy screamed.
Do you believe
and
in
then
God?
later that day, while I wasn't there,
do you believe
Tomar
in God?
pulled out his gun.
Yeah, you know what, Zach? Your story doesn't make any sense.
Tomar literally was bragging that he's a 3D printer where he 3D prints illegal bump stock.
Honest question.
Yeah.
Like let's talk fat. Let's forget that we're
talk fat.
Let's talk fat. Come on.
Let's forget that we're like trying to watch our diet. Let's pretend like we're getting Happy
Let's
Meals
pretend we're
every
giant
day.
globulobs.
Corey, you got 2 Happy Meals today.
Let me tell a story.
I go to McDonald's to get a McChicken because it's like a nice quick snack and you don't have to do it. It's 200 calories.
Wait a minute. This is already.
It's a healthy. Hey,
It's basically an apple. A McChicken. It's basically a banana.
No,
it's basically,
a McChicken is not that bad. It's like 200 to 300 calories.
Okay.
And
that's mostly the bread.
Yeah, but
and the fried piece of chicken and the mayonnaise. Go ahead.
But anyway, Corey keeps making me fucking ask for Happy Meals because he wants to get the Sonic toys that come with it. And today
wait a minute, because I have a question.
Owning Chris.
Can we speaking of like, wait, because Chris, do you still have that McDonald's toy from that one thing from like
Kanto?
I'm gonna tell you.
Was it in Kanto? There was one that.
What are you doing? Switch to Sonic.
You had 2.
Oh, it was Eternals.
Chris had 2 McDonald's toys from Eternals.
Ew,
Do you still have those?
Eternals?
They're literally just people.
Yeah,
they're like ugly humans. They're like ugly, anatomically
and you
correct.
click them into each other and they dance for some reason.
I was like, look, I know it's like people go like, it's for kids, but it's like that's kind of the point. When I was a kid, they gave like. Dude, I remember it was Burger King and McDonald's that had that Inspector Gadget where you got like an arm, you got like a torso.
Yes!
And then I was looking at this, and it's a big.
Collect it.
It looks like a woman that works in like 7-Eleven. It's like what kind of child is imagining crazy adventures with that?
They're like one color. Yeah. The skin is like pure white, and they have like a green shirt.
But wait a minute. You got 2 Happy Meals to get a Sonic toy. What were you? I was gonna ask.
No, you got 3 Happy Meals to get a Sonic, and guess what?
Wait. Were the Sonic toys? Are they cool or is it like?
No, they're not cool. They're epic.
ugly. It's ugly, broken China plastic painted to look like Sonic. And Corey was
cool,
like,
it's like Alibaba, like 1 cent stuff.
They're so epic.
It's
Okay,
shit.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
The Pokemon.
You're gonna be mad, but I bought the entire McDonald's stock of these toys. I bought all 7. For a steal. I'm not gonna tell you that price.
Corey, you and that McDonald's brony are like 1 degree separate.
That's what I said.
I didn't get the tails, though. I didn't get the tails out of it.
That's literally what we were saying.
That's what Chris said. Chris had to like roleplay for a second.
We were like, at least I can pretend it's reality. Literally, he was like today. Yesterday, Corey got fucking tails. Today, he got the robot, and then at the second McDonald's today, he was like,
"Wait, you guys are like hitting up different McDonald's to expect."
Yes, today at the second McDonald's.
That's bad.
I know.
That's bad.
At the second McDonald's, he's like, "I want to ask for fucking Sonic and Knuckles, but I'm too much of a pussy to do it."
Chris,
so
you guys are both born the same year, right? You guys are both 1990.
Yes, I'm 31.
You guys were both alive when the USSR was still a country, and you're getting Sonic.
I'm doing it to help my friend. I don't care.
Oh, you're a good Samaritan. You're helping out your friend with leprosy. You're bringing water to his lip and putting hot compresses on his boils.
He gave me those Chinese toys, and I fucking.
You're basically a guy that like helps his buddy in Vietnam who's got his legs blown off.
Well, guess what, Zach? He didn't even have the toys Corey wanted. He had to settle for the
stupid fucking robot. These fucking troglodytes are like, oh, this motherfucker has showed up for the 3rd time. Oh yeah, we only have toy 6.
Can't you go on like eBay or something and buy them?
I did. I bought the entire toy
He
stuff.
went on eBay and he paid $20 fucking for Sonic.
It's true.
Was it
but
worth
I got 7
No.
toys.
Wait, no, I'm not asking you, Corey. Was it worth it?
I don't know. I don't have them. They might be really fun.
It's a fucking pullback. It goes forward piece of shit.
Well, I saw a listing of them for $100. So
Corey,
it's insane. They're the shittiest toys.
Corey, after you spin the tails dot, you can make it a nice door stop when you're done with it. You can make it a nice like.
Trip over it and like rip half my fucking toenail off.
I still think the Encanto toy is the worst because it's a piece of flat plastic and it's like a ball in a cup, and instead of a ball, it's a piece of flat plastic.
They literally just got a bunch of like Latin
did you
toys.
have that one too, Chris?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the ball in a cup one sucks because usually you're supposed to weight the ball a certain way, so it's like it's challenging, but it's a little bit. That ball was so light; it was like a ping pong ball. So even if you got it would fucking bounce out.
It's not a ball; it's a piece of pancake flat plastic. It makes no sense.
Yeah. It literally doesn't make sense with Also, that would cost like 1 cent of raw material. Why not go out a little bit?
I feel bad for kids now. I really do. I think kids
I
are being
actually,
abused.
I just have to say, I do not buy the Happy Meals. Now, I'm not better than nobody else. No, I'll tell you, I get the McDouble. That's what I get. I get the
Oh,
McDouble.
dude, let me tell you something about McDonald's. I fucking love it. It's horrible. I always feel like shit when I eat
Well,
it.
McDonald's is McDonald's, so you know what you're getting. Sometimes
Exactly.
if you've been a good little boy and you've been eating all,
I
you've been
get
hitting all
their
your
ice cream cones almost daily.
They're really good.
That can't be good. You're Chris.
I don't care.
Chris, your liver must
You
be
will
going.
not tell me what kind of kid looking at.
I eat fruit and I eat good food in between.
Dude, we had an ice cream bowl.
Wait, editor,
Oh my
show a
God.
picture of Chris's internal organs.
Don't do that.
I proved my point.
I've seen you murder countless animals, Chris.
Like when?
I seen you slay the rabbit. I saw you slay the.
Okay, that is a thing. I forgot about that. It wasn't my fault. I didn't mean to do it.
What?
We were out driving around in the desert looking for those big fires.
Oh yeah, I think you did tell me this one.
We were
yeah.
driving along this like really steep like desert cliff, and then there was all these rats in the middle of the road. We kept beeping the
You
horn.
didn't really hit it though.
No, we didn't hit anything. But every time we saw these shrews and rats, we'd beep the horn and they jump like 50 feet in the air and run away. And then we did it to a rabbit. He just jumped off the cliff and died. It was really sad. It was so fucked up.
Yeah, no, now
I didn't fucking want it to kill itself.
Yeah, okay.
He was just trying to give it a little start.
I know not to scare them now.
That
It was an accident.
I remember you like rolled down the window. You're like, "Oh, look how cute it is!" And then I like just dived off the mountain and died.
You're right. It wasn't. Yeah, it was Niall was beep. Who was beeping at the rats?
Oh, that was me.
And then I stuck my head out the window and I yelled at the rabbit.
Yeah,
and
we
then
like
it
creeped
just
up.
fucking jumped off. It was so fucked up.
It was pretty bad.
But I didn't mean it.
He was asking.
I don't want any of God's creatures to kill themselves on my behalf. When we were at the Assai place today, and there was this like schizo outside.
Oh,
He
scary.
was sitting down, and he kept going like he had headphones on, plugged into the wall. He was stealing their electricity. But then he was singing along to like a rap, and he was going like.
I thought he was, but then it sounded like he was screaming.
He was screaming. He was doing exactly that. He was going, and then we walked out past him, and he went, "Hey, how's it going?"
that was
It
weird.
so fucking stupid.
It's like, what does he expect us to turn around and be like, "Oh, us? Oh, we're doing great. Thank you. How are you doing?"
Max Health.
I went to a Mexican restaurant with Tomar a little while ago, and
Tomar? He's not Mexican.
yeah,
it
well,
seems a
I
little
wanted to get him in some trouble,
racist.
and this like weird person screaming in like a hospital gown walked
What the
by
hell?
us. And we were like, were we just like side characters in like a fucking like, you know, where it's just like, we just craned our necks and just like looked at like, what was that? You know, like,
Yeah.
like the
Was it
villain
literally
is
a hospital
escaping
gown?
kind of. Yeah, it was literally a hospital
Okay,
gown.
to be honest, today when we were going to get Starbucks, I thought I saw some dude who was in like the same garb from 28 Days Later, because he was wearing like a long sleeve white shirt, but it had a bunch of words
fuck.
on it, which was like, I don't know, religious doctrines.
You know what? It was like very. If you're talking about the Starbucks you guys usually go to, like
Yeah.
the one by the IHOP,
Yes.
the Mexican restaurant was literally right there next
So maybe
to it. So it might
maybe
be.
it's his daily haunt.
Yeah, he might roam those grounds. Yeah.
Because he looked like he was in it. It might have just been like the latest fashion. I don't know. I'm not really up on it.
But then on the very same day, we were driving back. And we saw like a woman with like big elephant legs, like walking in the middle of the street.
What?
Like
she had a deformity?
Yes, but she was walking like
She had
down
two club feet.
And I'm talking like big like major street.
Oh.
She was just walking like dead center down the middle of it. So I don't know if like
She was like an elephant on like the
Just
Great African
walking
Plains.
in the middle of the road.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if there was like a fucking break at the mental ward that day or something, but it was
Probably.
like it was within the same hour we saw both those
A
things.
bunch of people probably got let out of prison that day. That's
Yeah.
probably what happened.
I never told it. It's not even that interesting, but
on.
the lucid nightmare. I told you, Chris.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me
that
that.
horrible lucid nightmare that I fucking had.
Go on.
I never. It wasn't even sleep paralysis because
Wait. Say what it was. It was a little.
what?
It was
oh,
a little,
it was a little nightmare too.
There you go.
It was a little nightmare too, and it was this. You know, I have lucid dreams sometimes, but I had a lucid nightmare, and it was like crystal clear HD, and I was laying in my bed, and the decomposing witch in a white gown was literally floating above my bed, and her face was like HD. It was more real than any horror movie I've ever seen in my life. And I was looking at all the horrible details on her face, and I was just staring at her, and she said, "I love you." And I was like, that is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life, and then I woke up.
That is, she said, "I love you."
She said, "I love you."
Love is scary when you don't know.
But I was
what
like,
to do
this
with it.
horrible demon thing. Imagine if you saw the scariest monster you've ever seen, and it said, "I love you." Like, it's like, what do you want with me?
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's what's that leper speed quote? That is the scariest goddamn. That's what I
Shut
said.
the fuck up, you fucking idiot.
What do you want?
Your hand in marriage.
Yeah. I would never get married.
To a Lego?
To a lesbian. I got lied to
by a lesbian?
Well, kind of.
What'd she say?
I definitely no, I can't.
What?
It's really.
What? What is it, Adam?
Nothing.
Okay.
Die.
You should tell the story about your threesome.
Oh, that was it.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I was in Paris, and there was these. When I was living there and working there, there's these two like lesbian couple.
I'm not even talking about that threesome story.
Oh, with the Russian dude? Yeah. Oh, that was really uncomfortable. Yeah, I had another threesome that wasn't with women. That was not with lesbian women. That was with a straight man and a woman. Might have been bi, who knows? He was definitely bi. Well, anyway, back to the story. So you know when you're supposed to like fuck, like, well, you know when you're supposed to have a threesome and you're like fucking a girl with your bro and you're supposed to just be like, this is for bros, we're not gonna be gay, this is bro shit. Anyway, so we were like, oh, this is gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be so bonding. It's gonna be good. And then we got into my bedroom, and we got in the nude, and I was like, all right, let's rail her. And then basically, he went to my freezer and he grabbed ice cubes. I was like, he's like, I'm gonna grab ice cubes. I was like, okay, go grab some goddamn ice cubes. Let's do this thing. And then he started trying to put them on me, and he started trying to put ice cubes on me. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I got so goddamn uncomfortable that I got up and walked out of the room. And we never hung out again.
You told me you tried rubbing your nipples.
Yeah, with ice cubes.
Badass.
Yeah.
How did you have sex with two lesbians?
They were a couple.
Well, one hole for the dick, one hole for the balls.
No, it was really weird. They kept like...
I just imagined it. Sorry, go.
What? Are you sure this is appropriate?
No.
Well, I fucked the lesbian lovers. They were lovers. I'm not gay, but they're lovers. And I was like, and we were at a club, and we all got really drunk, and I met they were just in a group, and I was like, hello. And then they came back to my apartment.
That was it. Hello.
No, yeah, and they were like, oh.
If only it was that easy all the time.
They were at my apartment, and anyway, they were like making out and like getting freaky. In my second bedroom, I walked in, I was like, can I join? They're like, sure. And I was like, really?
That's so badass.
It was fun. And then, oh yeah, they were really attractive. I hit them up for like a long time after. They never responded to me.
They regretted it.
Probably. I didn't regret it. It was cool.
Adam, you're crazy.
Me?
Yeah.
You know what I thought about while I was pissing?
I was gonna say, don't think it got past us that you told a lesbian story and went straight to the bathroom after it.
I know, you're on to me. But you know what I thought about when I was coming and pissing?
What? At the same time.
If my mother ever heard these stories, I don't think she'd be too proud of me.
I think she'd be really proud of you.
I don't think she's
so
proud
too.
of you anyway.
Yeah, that's a good point. It won't really do much more damage. We're fine.
I think she'd be happy that,
I have companions.
yeah, she's like, you're a manly man. She's like, that's my boy.
That's my boy, fucking lesbian.
Exactly, you're so hot.
No, they never got back to me. Mother, if you're listening, the lesbian lovers came back to me.
They carried both of my child.
Yeah. Can you imagine? That'd be sweet.
That wouldn't be that sweet, though.
That'd be sweet. Dude, no, it's sweet. Say whatever you want to her.
Who's it who?
My lesbian lover from abroad.
Okay.
I thought she might have blocked me, but I guess we're still friends on Snapchat.
I said, I hope all is well, my beautiful biscuit. My beautiful baguette.
Yeah, call her that.
Call her your beautiful baguette.
I hope all is well, my beautiful baguette.
Yeah.
I miss thine scent.
Uh-oh.
I miss thine scent.
Yeah, and your girls. Say and your girls.
And...
Say gams, it'll make you sound like foreign and exotic to her.
Well, how do you spell gans?
What the fuck does that even mean?
G-A-M-S, gams. It's like an old 1950s, like, hey, touch, let me see them gams.
Oh!
I said I miss thine scent and the gams of yore.
Ask her if she's down for nudes.
Anyway, you down for nudes? That's a perfect text right there.
You're so talented at this.
Thank you.
Holy shit. I'm not saying that.
Why?
You say it.
Okay.
There you go. You crazy guy.
I'm gonna take a picture of myself and say nudes. Should I save this? Yeah. Alright, on 3, boys. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Did you actually said that?
Yeah.
Oh, you sick man.
Oh, you wild motherfucker.
What can I lose? She doesn't talk to me anyways, and maybe she'll send me a nudie.
What happens in Lego City stays in Lego City.
Yeah.
Dude, this is like maybe the worst game. Or the best.
You're encouraging kids to do that.
What? Children watch
Whatever. They encourage kids to drive on the sidewalk. He can encourage kids to send weird texts to people you have one night stands with.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
Especially if you say things like gams of yore.
But anyways, it was funny. Yesterday, Adam was like, I was saying all day yesterday, I was like, I want McDonald's. And Adam was like, McDonald's sucks. We're never getting McDonald's ever again.
You always get that.
I know. But then randomly, it was like 3 a.m. and Adam's like, I'm so hungry. I'm starving. And he's like, what's open? And I'm like, everything, including McDonald's. And he's like, fine, McDonald's. No, he's like, you lie, Corey. Nothing's open except McDonald's. And so we got McDonald's. And oh fucking hold on, I'll get back on track of my story. Let me out of here.
Get me out of here. Hey.
Alright, so Adam ordered McDonald's. You should tell the story of what happened, because you came in like freaking out. You were in like a cold sweat, like you just ran from a ghost.
I did run from a fucking ghost. Well, not a ghost, but a witch. It was very scary. There's a few things that gave it away to me, how I know she's a fucking witch. But the first was how she acted. That was not very nice. I got out of there, I had one sock on, and the other sock was missing. I did look kind of stupid. I looked very stupid now that I think about it.
You walked up with one sock.
Yeah, and I was like, you know, you think they bring it to the door, but she was like, oh, that is a worm. That's a slug.
This is a nightmare.
She waved me over to the car. She's like, yeah, fly over here with your broom. And I was like, all right. Whatever. What does that do?
It brings this guy to life. Can you please let me heal? Stop praying, dipshit.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Did we die? Who killed us?
What happened?
I got poisoned.
Oh no.
I was sitting there praying like a fucking clown and I died.
No, that's what happens when you pray to your
So this like witch went up to
God.
Adam, grabbed his hand, left actual fucking demonic burn marks on it, and tried handing him the McDonald's. It was like half ripped when he brought it in.
And I'm like, I have a burn on my hand. There's markings on my arm. These strange markings.
You're the mark of the Trinity.
Yes. Yes.
The best part of the McDonald's was it literally tasted like dog shit, which I knew it would. You don't order McDonald's at night. It always tastes like shit. Because the people working already hate their fucking lives.
Oh, second reason I know she's a witch. Everything was salted to the sea. It tasted so bad.
It was disgusting.
Yeah.
It was really gross. But I don't think that's her doing. I think
that's
that was
some fucking witchcraft. If I've ever,
I think she literally carried you the
McDonald's
box. You also said, why did they smush my sandwich? And Adam, I hate to break it to you, but literally every single fucking, oh my god, would you fucking suck a fat cock and die violently?
So much.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Entered a mist into the woods. What?
Alright, you gotta parry these, Corey. you rascal.
That was the wrong button.
You dag nabbit.
I forgot you have to press both of them.
Did your parents ever like say anything like as an alternative to cursing when you were little?
No, my dad straight up just said fucking shit. He didn't have an alternative.
Yeah, my dad would always say dag nabbit.
Really?
Instead of god damn it.
I always thought your dad would probably have a potty mouth.
He does, but he didn't around me when I was like really little.
My dad cursed like a sailor. Which is funny. Like, what is cursing like a sailor?
You swear a lot about the ocean.
Sailors curse a lot because they're out on the sea where no one can hear them.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Sharks can hear them.
Sharks are losers.
It actually chums the water when
weird.
you curse. Did you know that?
No.
Because fish love hearing it. So like if you say like fuck, then a fish will come and.
I feel like I've slowly taught my parents how to curse.
Oh really?
Because they used to not do it, and then they used to yell at me, but then I did it so much that they started doing it.
Do they talk about jelking and stuff too, or just?
Mom doesn't know about that one yet.
Okay, well.
Oh, I sent her a really funny Joe Biden video today, and she yelled at me.
She didn't think it was very funny. From what I was
It's a video of Joe Biden edited so it sounds like he's talking about getting fucked by two guys.
Yeah, he's in a seminar and there's like people laughing in the background. It's kind of disturbing.
It's the
but
funniest.
it's so funny.
My mom was like, "You shouldn't be sending that to your mother."
It's like, says who?
I was like, "You're getting more soon."
Oh, dude, today I was trying to I had a burp, so I tried to
And you sharted.
I kind of not sharted, but I forced it out because I wanted to get like a big loud one to piss Monica off, and I just fucking threw up on the floor.
You blurted.
That's fucking gross, dude.
Lol, you're stupid.
It was funny though.
That's exactly like that fucking video where that guy comes in because he's trying to like fart on the girl and she's like, "Ew, did you just shart?" He's like, "Get out of your poop pants."
She's just like, "Go to the bathroom, shitter."
He's like, that's fucking, that's you, Lyle.
You're the shitter.
Except you shit out of your mouth. It's grody.
They call me Sonic.
Because I am faster than sound, I keep on jumping around. Oh my god, you know it.
Editor, play that song over and over and over and over again. You know what's the best one though?
King of the Ring?
Yeah, I'm the king of the ring.
Won't you come play with me?
Remember we played that?
King of the Ring.
Do you remember we played that in the drive-thru and Zach got so embarrassed?
Oh my god. Did he?
Yeah, he was like, "You're the fucking losers." And I was like,
Zach doesn't know how to party.
He doesn't know how to party. Hardy.
Just sits around making TV shows or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he's just better now. He's better than everybody. He just can't listen to King of the Ring out in public.
Alright, this sounds really narcissistic, but was there ever a point in time when you were a child where you're like, I could beat up any grown-up?
Yeah, all the time.
Really? Yeah, I had that too. I'd be like, oh yeah, fuck them up. I'd
be
fucking
like,
kill
I
'em.
know their weak spot.
Yeah, I was just like, beat the shit out of them.
Just like fucking pummel their balls like one of those beating sacks.
My papa's really nice.
Yeah.
But one time when I was younger, I don't know why I did this, but I just punched him in the
That was
balls, and that
awesome.
was the maddest he ever been at me.
You punched your pop-up?
In the balls, yeah.
That's just absolutely fucked
Every
up.
time
to
you
do.
say pop up, I
yeah.
literally think of the Tim and Eric skit where he's like singing.
But I thought
He's all
like,
sweaty and
I don't know
gross.
why I thought he'd laugh at it, but I just like socked him in the balls and he like fucking screamed at me and like it was really bad.
And you just drop into the red chimney house yard. Ooh, and kill all these chickens.
I hate
You could
that.
use a knife if you wanted to save ammo.
I feel horrible. What the hell, Tomar? Oh, you know what this reminds me of? I had a horrible dream the other night. I told
Oh,
Tomar
yeah.
about it. Oh, you want to hear my horrible dream?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I had a dream where in the dream I knew I was in a video game. I just knew for some reason. I was like, I'm in a video game, right? And then this guy just appears. He's like 15 feet tall, right? He just goes like, he just like stands up like, "Ah!" like that, right? He screams. Then he starts stomping around. So I'm like, oh, this guy must be the boss. And he's just like this big stupid dunderhead, and he's wearing a loincloth, and he's just this big bald dude, right? And I'm like, oh, I gotta kill this guy. So I run over to him, and I have a knife, and I cut the back of his leg, and he falls down, and he just lies on the ground, and he starts going, oh, right? I'm like, oh. And then I just start cutting open his legs and his skin, like, really slowly, and I'm just like, this seems too real, and I'm just, like, cutting into him over and over, he's going, oh, right? And I was like, what the fuck? And I cut into his leg, like, 50 or, like so many times, to the point where he's just lying there screaming. And I was like, this doesn't feel right. So then I go find like an NPC, and I'm like, yeah, can I get a gun? I need to put something out of its misery. And the guy's like, no, you can't do that. I'm like, oh, okay. So then this guy's just screaming, and he's
I thought you said they just don't have guns in that world.
Yeah, that was it. They just don't have guns.
They don't have guns?
Yeah, and also this guy who appeared, he didn't do anything. He just appeared and went, ah! Started stomping around, and he died horribly for it. Lyle, you know what I saw today that reminded me of you? Someone posted it to the Oney Plays subreddit, and it was quite the find. It was a guy he walked in on his pet turtle being eaten alive by a rat. So he grabbed the rat and he nailed it to a cross. And he said he burnt it alive. Which is like really fucked up and cruel, but honestly, if I walked in on my cat getting eaten by a rat, I'd probably do the same. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good call.
It's very, very overly cruel, but oh my god, you'd be pissed.
You would, yeah.
His turtle died.
Oh.
I know.
I was hoping he at least saved it.
No. I think that's why he got that pissed. It's very... the picture of it's so fucking crazy. You just see it.
You're going nonverbal?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're nonverbal, Chris? You should talk about the nonverbal conversation we had with Adam today.
With Adam?
Yeah, it was funny.
What did he say?
We kept on like, Adam's like, I'm feeling nonverbal, but I want to hit on girls. And then Dave's like, I'll be your wingman. But we were like being, like he was
Wait,
just...
he said that?
Huh?
He said, I'm feeling nonverbal.
He said something about going nonverbal.
What the
and made
fuck
me laugh.
is he talking
I don't
about?
know, it's really
is that
funny.
why you guys are saying it all the
Yeah,
time now?
it's funny. I've never heard a term nonverbal.
That's why I was like, bro, I'll be your wingman with the girl at the restaurant. Well, he was saying that he gets horny like once a month, and he says he wants to go like crazy, to where like even we were like looking at the cars parked next to us. There's an old man. He's like, even that guy's making me act up. So I was like, bro, I got you. I was like, let's find a chick. And I was like, you point out to the girl that makes you go nonverbal,
yeah,
and I'll be your wingman. I was like, I'll help you out. I'll go up to her and tell her. I'll be like, yo, my bro saw you. His words are stopping. I was like, what was he saying? He's going with sign language only for you. Sign language with the hard dick in his pants, signing that he fucking wants to fuck you.
You did not.
But anyway, so we got to the sushi place, and yeah, I was asking if he wanted to bang the girl at the sushi place, and you know, if that was the like level of verbal for him.
The girl is hot.
She is.
Adam would do well with her.
But then Adam was also bitching. He's like, I don't want to stand inside. It's too crowded in here, even though we had to be in there.
Yeah, we had
so we had to go up. We had to sit outside, and all these people were looking at him because he's making a big deal. So I just told the big strong man outside. I was like, hey, my buddy's nervous because he's been going nonverbal when the girls had the store and he thinks it's really cute.
Like,
and the guy sitting outside, he smiled when I said that and just nodded to me and gave us a thumbs up.
It's really funny because like
Adam got so embarrassed and walked away.
Good.
The idea of saying like, I'll be your nonverbal wingman, you're just like, yeah, so my
you are taking
Jesus.
Please proceed as quickly.
It's like, yeah, my friend here is nonverbal, so obviously he's like shits and diapers.
It was
Completely
funny that
pathetic.
She
But
came out and gave us the food, and then Adam like grabbed it as fast as possible and ran away. And he's like, Dave, I feel like I had to grab that shit before he said some more corny shit in my day. I was like, oh, come on.
Poor Adam.
I was saying I would help him.
Well, you didn't, dude.
I could have gotten him laid pronto.
Dave,
Lickety split.
You would not be a good wingman.
What? Why not?
You've got the try in you, but you don't have the skill.
What? I would go up to a girl. I'd be like, hey, my friend thinks you're cute. My big fat friend thinks that you're sexy.
Yeah, but I don't think that works a lot of the time.
I'm like, listen, bitch, either I punch you in the fucking head or you go
Going
talk
up to an adult female and being like, my friend thinks you're cute. That makes you look like a... Yeah, that's what teenagers do.
Fine, explain your wingman skills to me. What would you do?
I would go up to a lady, for you, Dave, and
Okay.
I'd say, guess what this guy did? What? He created the most fucking popular video game of the last 10 years, you bitch.
and she's like, yeah, what is
Slap
it?
the food out of
It's
her
like, it's
hand.
called Flappy Bird. He can't sell it anymore, but
He had a mental breakdown and can't sell it anymore. What do you do? She'd be like, I made the best game of all time rather than Evil. Be
like, whoa.
Holy shit.
That's pretty cool.
Dick coils up like the witch's feet in Wizard of
I
Oz.
shove you out of the way. I say, hey, baby, I'm the friend he was talking about.
See? It would have worked.
If I had a
The
gun,
very fucking least.
Yeah, if you had a gun, yeah.
Oh, Dave, up here.
Oh, what?
Now, Adam, think your
Yeah.
next sentence very carefully.
I was gonna say something in the heat of the moment, but I decided not to.
Oh, I got some stuff. I got a lot of shit. I don't really want half this crap.
Ah, 10
Alright, let's
minutes.
get the fuck out of here.
Adam, are you asleep?
We need to start going.
What?
Wake up.
I should go to bed. This is bullshit.
Oh, this is what.
We
See,
need
this is
to get
why I
outta
never
here.
want to be a parent. I couldn't deal with having a kid like this.
I know, he's a f***ing brat.
We need to
Like
get out of
what?
here.
Charmer? Fuck you.
We need to get out of
You're
here.
an
Adam,
idiot.
I helped you get poon yesterday, and this is the thanks
You
I
did
get.
not. You went
Yeah,
to
you
a
went
40-year-old
nonverbal,
man. You
and
went,
he
you
had to
went,
end up,
you
like,
went,
lifting
no,
up the weight.
I got your mouth.
I
You
scored
went to a damn 45-year-old man. You're like, you want some?
That's not what he said. He said,
Something like that, you pervert.
We were standing outside the
Pervert.
Chinese store, and Adam was like, "I need Slash, I need poon." So I was trying to help him hit on the girl who delivers the Chinese food.
That was a man, a middle-aged man.
Well, outside you were getting pissy and really horny about it. So I told,
was.
since you were being embarrassing, I told that guy outside who was also waiting for his food.
Damn, I'm getting a
I
lot
said,
of shit.
"Excuse me,
Oh, dude, get
my
that.
friend is really
What's that
horny
thing?
and he really needs a girlfriend."
That is not what you
want
say
that?
to strangers.
There you go.
Exactly.
He didn't seem to mind that I said that
Was that
at all.
somebody?
Too.
Dude,
No,
if
it's
you walk
not.
up to a stranger and say the word horny within the first sentence, there's a problem.
There's a damn problem.
You'll win him
I,
over.
Dave!
I wasn't saying I was horny. I was saying you were horny.
You
and
can't say that to people.
He smiled and laughed and gave us a thumbs up.
What was he
So-
supposed to do? Drool and be like, "Oh, okay, I'll fuck it. I'll take care of that for you." It's fucking crazy, Dave.
Well, I didn't say, "Hey, dude, you got some dome you can spare my friend? He needs it real bad."
Dude,
I was just telling him that you really wanted to date the girl inside the Chinese food store.
it wasn't Japanese.
Oh, whatever.
Get out of
man.
your small cultural circle, you.
And you get a
Asian.
Chinese girlfriend, and you get a Chinese girlfriend.
Bro, I get the Chinese so fucking dumb.
Why can't I play?
But Corey, can we talk about what happened yesterday?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Well,
hard.
when
You're hard.
basically what happened was, and this could be cut out, but it's just the truth. But you were kind of like you were streaming, and Chris
I
gave you
was?
scritches, and you had a deergasm.
Yep.
Live.
What? Okay. First of all, like I just had a mini stroke. What the fuck did you just say?
Well, you were going ahead. You were streaming yesterday, right? You were that.
Yeah, I do remember.
You were live
that.
on Twitch, and Chris gave you scritches on your head, and you had a deergasm. Now, do you remember that? Yes or no?
I remember getting scritches.
Because you were
but I
lost
don't
in
remember
ecstasy.
coming.
I saw your eyes roll in the back of your head. Chris, do you remember what it sounded like? Yeah, it was like that. Yeah. Maybe it's silly. I just wanted to bring that up. I don't know if we can talk about it
Were
or
you
like
talking
what.
about the
I was
deergasm?
half disturbed, half like in the moment.
You were
like,
enchanted by
I was
it.
enjoying life.
We were playing cool like wildlife music
I
to make it.
basically, I became like a little cat, and I was like, I got in the mood. He kind of like, oh god, I'm getting horny right now. Sorry.
Are you in Lapland? Where are you?
Lapland?
Are you in Lapland?
What is Lapland?
It's where Santa lives.
Lapland?
In what?
What? You've never heard of Lapland?
Never in my whole life.
Like you sit on his lap?
No, this is where Santa. That's where he's
Where?
live.
From-
He lives in the
what
North
was-
Pole.
yeah, what
you
was
Yes,
dipshit.
Lapland.
Lapland? Okay, are you fucking with me?
No.
In Ireland, do
What
they
is-
actually call the North Pole Lapland?
Yes.
Real? What? As in what? From what? Derived from
I
what?
don't know. Look it up. Zach, you have your phone on you?
Lapland?
Look
Yeah.
up Lapland and see where it derives from.
Lapland is an area in Finland.
Yeah, that's where Santa lives.
Santa lives on the North Pole. Wait, Lapland Santa? Oh, maybe look up.
Look up Lapland Santa.
Santa's like
Oh, wait.
Scandinavian?
Oh, no,
in
I
Ireland?
see what this is.
What is it?
This is literally a real place in Finland or whatever, where they say it's like it looks like the North Pole.
Oh, really?
I think.
No, no way. It's real.
Santa Claus Village. Yeah, it's like a village in Lapland. But I don't think he lived.
Is that my whole childhood ruined?
Do they say that he's from Finland in Ireland?
No, they say he's from Lapland. I always thought Lapland was a place in the North Pole.
That's like saying Santa Claus lives in Missouri or something.
I truly believed that my whole
I
life.
am from Kansas City, Missouri.
I know Santa's dead and all. I know he's not real, and
He
he's
died
dead.
in 1982.
I know he's mummified and has no eyes, and his skin's black, and he's backwards.
And he's in a huge sarcophagus with steam coming out of it. And it says, "Do not open" in an ancient text, unreadable text.
But I still thought he was from Lapland, regardless
all
of all
that
that.
considered.
There was a kid in my class who won a contest to go to Lapland and meet Santa.
What?
Yeah.
Did he ever come back?
No.
Yeah, and he even said, okay, this is really this is super autistic. I ripped the antenna off of a radio and I brought it into school, and I was like a cool little like sword. And he was like, "Can I bring that to Lapland with me?" I was like, "No."
He wanted to show it to Santa?
Yeah.
Santa, look what I got.
Or did he want to slay Santa?
He wanted to put that through Santa's eye.
I wanted to sound Santa with my little antenna.
I think you wanted to give Santa lashes, 50 lashes in Lapland.
Times Square.
In Lapland, yeah, Times
Lapland Square. Did you ever have a moment as a kid where you're like, I hope Santa brings me for a ride this year?
No, but I did believe
No,
in
I
Santa
don't
way
think
too
so.
long. I believed in him way I wanted to believe.
It's like till last year,
And
right?
I was Jewish,
Yeah.
so I never believed in Santa Claus because my parents spoiled it from the start. Said he wasn't real.
That's sad, Tomar. You believed in the Hanakondor, though.
Hanakondor?
He slithers through your chimney and bites you and it slithers back up.
He picks at your knees really quickly.
Beware the wrath of the Hanakondor.
He bites the Star of David into your chest and flies back up the chimney.
Why is Sonic blue anyway?
Oh.
Because he's got
You wanna know
bad
the story?
circulation.
What? Yeah, tell me the story.
Do you want to know the
What's
story?
the real story?
This is official. This is on the Archie comics. So back in the day with Dr. Kintober, this is like some Christian shit with like swapping the name back and forth. Like
Okay.
that's a little bit of a
So
history
God the
buff.
Bear gave him his color.
Yeah. No. What happened was he had a pet. His name, I don't know if his name was Sonic, but he
Kintober had a pet?
Yeah, it was a hedgehog that was brown. Okay, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, kick, kick, you fall over on your face.
Foreshadowing.
Kintober was actually a good guy, and I think he was trying to do something like environmental safety and shit. And he found out about like the Chaos. I don't know if they were like the Chaos Emeralds or like the Chaos Rubies or some shit. They weren't Chaos Emeralds because they were like one color.
Wait,
they
you're
were
telling me
green.
that Robotnik's whole point was he was trying to save the environment?
Yeah, he was trying to be a good guy.
That is so hacky.
Oh, it gets worse. But what ends up happening is
He was the Greta Thunberg of his time.
He puts Sonic agrees to like help him
Yeah.
to like test this stuff.
What was he
Jesus
talking? What do you mean he agreed? I thought he was a hedgehog.
Yeah, Sonic could talk.
Oh,
He was
okay.
his friend. He was his only friend.
But he
and
was a
companion.
brown hedgehog?
Yeah, or a porcupine, I don't remember.
Yeah.
So wait, was it like an anatomically normal looking hedgehog?
No, he was a monster. He looked like Sonic.
He was a
He wasn't a monster, but he looked like Sonic.
Okay.
And what ended up happening was
Yeah.
Dr. Kintober put Sonic into a hamster-like wheel, and Sonic ran using the chaos. I'm serious. He ran using the chaos energy, and what ended up happening was the chaos fused with Sonic and turned him blue. And that's one of the reasons why he becomes Super Sonic is because he's fused with chaos energy.
Why is Tails yellow?
He's a fox. He's just a regular fox.
And I can also tell you
Why is Knuckles
What
red?
the fuck is happening? God damn it. Son of a fuck. This game is not glitched.
Wait, no. Why is Knuckles red then?
That's a good
Come
question.
on.
I actually
Corey,
he
I
was
don't think
always
you
red.
can answer.
No, he was always red. He was always red.
Well, then why did Robotnik turn evil? Did the experiment go wrong and he turned evil?
No, the reason why Robotnik turned evil, and this was after Sonic was already red, is
Wait a minute.
Okay, he's like, Kintober was like, let's have a lunch break, and Sonic's like, okay.
After he turned blue.
I swear this is real. And then he's like, he went into their fridge. He went into their fridge, and all they had was one single egg on a plate that was rotting. And
Corey,
Sonic's like,
this is fucking,
"No, I'm
this is
serious.
bullshit.
I'm fucking serious. He's like, all right, and then he drops the fucking egg, throws it into the chaos machine, it goes, and then like hits fucking.
So basically,
It- hold
Sonic
on, it
and
hits
Eggman are
Kintober.
like the Fly.
Yes,
It's just
hits
like the Fly.
It hits Kintober and turns him
Wait, he
into
was a
Dr.
normal
Robot.
guy and he got shaped with an egg?
Yeah, a
That's
dirty
so
old
fucking
gross
stupid.
egg.
With a rotten egg.
A rotten egg, and he turns into a Robotnik. And they told some like person went up on and asked like the creator of like Sonic, and they're like, "Is this true?" And they're like, "Yeah, yeah, that's how it happened." So it was confirmed.
Yeah. So.
Why does Sonic
God,
need
I'm
an
gonna
origin
fucking
story
die.
for why he's
Exactly,
blue?
I just thought he was
It's
just a
already
fucking
crazy.
fun
It's all, yeah,
hedgehog.
it's already.
And
Yeah.
I thought Robotnik was just a bad guy who didn't care about the because he wanted to make robots.
that's like saying Mario's origins. He's
You
like
wanna
a
know something?
Frankenstein
I hate it
monster
when
of
people
20 guys.
ham-fist the backstory together to make it more poetic. It's so stupid.
Have you guys ever been to, was it Disneyland that had Honey, I Ate the Audience?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That scared the fucking piss out of me as a kid.
You got bored?
What is
Yeah,
this?
yeah, because at a certain point, the snake eats the crowd in 4D. And when I was a small child and I saw that, I wanted to cry.
Dave, I don't think it's called Honey, I Ate the Audience. I think it's called Honey, I Shrunk the Audience.
Oh, right. Well, I just remember the part where the snake eats you. That was so scary as a kid. I didn't want to cry and look like a bitch in front of my family. So I just put my face down and like just fucking hyperventilated.
Well, Dave, you'll be happy to know they actually got rid of that ride and replaced it with Honey, I Crap the audience.
What happens in that one?
You don't want to know.
Okay.
Monica showed me this old Disneyland ride where it was basically like, it's like a alien ride or something, and you basically just get strapped in, and they have the alien like go around and like fuck with you, and then they straight up like remove somebody from the chair and just leave a fucking skeleton there.
Oh,
so if you're
whoa.
a child and you rode it, you'd think that somebody on your ride got killed.
Fucked, dude.
That's really cool.
When I was a little kid and I saw Mars Attacks for the first time, it really horrified me because they just turn into skeletons.
They also like melt Jack Black in that movie.
Yeah, it really fucked me up. Not gonna lie. But life has improved, I guess.
Well, since you got fucked up.
Yeah.
All right. I kind of wasn't paying attention to where you were going.
Just right.
Whoa, how'd you do that?
That's
Is there a
his
heavy attack?
Yeah.
Chris, you never used that.
I'm stupid. I was talking to a realtor on the phone today, and he was like, "So what do you do?" And I was like, YouTube." And he was like, "Oh, my son does YouTube. What do you do?" And I was like, game stuff." And then he was like, "Oh, like people watch you because you're so good at games." And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah."
You should have just linked him to the Resident Evil episode where we started blowing up the slime with grenades. Everyone is so mad at that, and we recorded it like a month and a half ago, so there's no changing it.
But then I was like, he was like, "Please give me your YouTube. I want to watch it." And I was like, "No, you really, really don't." And then he was just like, "No, seriously, I really don't mind." I'm like, "Okay, you can watch my cartoon one." And I sent him the monkey video. Monkeys R Us. I feel like any old guy could enjoy that one.
Which one's Monkeys R Us?
The one where Zach is the chimpanzee in the store.
That's a really bizarre thing to start somebody on, I think.
That's a good one because it's only like a minute long, and if he doesn't like it, he knows to stop.
That's true, but you'd
And
think
if he doesn't
has
like
that,
it, he's crazy.
You think he has that kind of restraint? He didn't get to be a realtor by showing restraint, okay?
True. Oh my god, when me and Corey were driving home yesterday, we put on Sega Camp in the car. And then,
that was so fun.
Then we just started like being Sega Camp, and we were listening to Final Fantasy VII music and just going.
We were harmonizing. It was like 2 Sega Camps in the car. It was real. Dude, we were switching between high and
Imagine
low.
if the hot girl from the vacation movies pulled up beside you guys and saw
Yeah,
her.
we could have rolled down the window.
No, but it actually did. We hit a point where we're like, no wonder he does this. It's so fun.
fucking so I'm
It's fun
free.
as hell just to be like,
I'm finally free. Will you ever hear that whole thing? Like, I might be cringe, but at least I'm free. Well, he's a free man.
He is.
He wants to do that, and he does it.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Chris were in the car, and oh my god, we were laughing so hard. We were pretending that, sorry, what's his name? Hank Hill? No, that's not it. Who's the guy from Forrest Gump?
Oh, Forrest Gump.
That's not his name.
That is. That's his
no,
name.
the guy who plays him.
Tom Hanks.
Tom
Yeah,
Hanks.
Tom Hanks. We were pretending. At first, we were like, "I love you, Jenna," but then we like switched to like, "I'm Sonic." Bubblegum's Knucks or
Yeah, Bubblegum Knuckles.
Uncle Dan is Tails. You got no legs. You make it up for your tails.
Your floppy legs are your tails.
What if Tom Hanks was an asshole in Forrest Gump? He was just like a douchebag
Bubba Gump
like
is
that.
Shadow because he's black.
But-
Bubba's just like, why?
He's like, that's kind of like profiling Gump, and he's like, makes sense to me.
We both run fast.
I don't think his name is Bubba Gump, but like Bubba Gump like sets
That
him
is his
out.
name, Bubba Gump.
Bubba Gump like flattens him out by giving him a 1-2 punch to the jaw. And he does like an L dance on his way out.
Who's Jenny again?
It's
Amy. Why Amy Rose, of course.
Yeah, no, Jenny was Robotnik.
Jenny, why would Jenny be
Because she's
Robotnik?
evil.
Yeah, because you should portray my love. I don't know.
Sonic and Amy do have a kind of Forrest Gump and Jenny dynamic.
Yeah.
Yeah, she everybody behind Sonic's
Yep.
back.
Yep, especially Robotnik.
Honestly, I would be surprised if a single insect could get into like the Oval Office.
Wasn't there some show called like Capital Critters about like a bunch of random animals that live in the White House?
I never heard about that.
It was some really short-lived show from when I was in like kindergarten.
Well, who was the president when that happened?
I just remember a kid once brought in a Capital Critters McDonald's toy and claimed that he made it for show and tell.
Wait, what?
That's funny.
Did the teacher call him out?
No, it really bothered me because I did, and like the teacher wouldn't Listen to me.
Side with you?
Yeah.
Did you call the kid
I was
out?
like, I'm pretty sure that's a Burger King toy. He's like, I remember it because like, yeah, it was like this mouse.
Oh,
or
he killed you.
Yeah, I see. I can't talk and
I
play.
can try. I'll talk. I mean, I'll play.
Captain America was trying to grab that Burger King toy you were just talking about.
But yeah, no, it was this whole thing. It was like a mouse, and it was in like it looked like the White House, but then like the top was cut off, and there was a swimming pool, and then there was the body of a mouse sticking out of it. Yeah, it's a really weird toy. But yeah, he brought that in for show and tell, and he's like, yeah, and I even painted this little pool for him to be in, and I just remember feeling so mad that he took credit for a toy that he got at McDonald's.
When you were a kid, what was your favorite like McDonald's or Burger King toy that ever came out?
Oh, the Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. I had like a Knuckles toy where it was like, or it was a Sonic one where it was Sonic on like it was supposed to be like a dust cloud he was shooting up, but it was just kind of like Sonic sticking out of a big fluffy white cloud, and you could pull it back and it would like slide. It had little wheels and it would slide across the floor. And then I had a Knuckles also that. I was obsessed with the Knuckles in particular. I don't even remember what that one looked like, but my McDonald's Knuckles toy. And I had a Tails and a Robotnik. I loved all those Sonic toys.
Yeah, I was obsessed with that. Dude, I don't know if it was McDonald's or Burger King, and I think I've talked about it before, but, and you're probably a little bit too old for this, but when Inspector Gadget, the live-action one, came out with Matthew Broderick, it was either McDonald's or Burger King, but they did an Inspector Gadget toy where you could, like, get his arm, or his torso, or his other arm, or his leg, or his other leg, or his head, or, like, a separate piece. So they literally sold different body parts, and you could, like, build Inspector Gadget. You can probably find it on your... In fact, let me pull up a picture of it. This was the toy, so you could, like... This is McDonald's, so you get either that arm, or his torso, or his thing, or so you had to build him, basically.
You could customize your Inspector Gadget.
Isn't that an awesome idea?
Or did you have to get each piece in a Happy Meal?
To build him, yeah.
That is really cool. That would make me want to like keep going back to McDonald's as a kid.
I was obsessed with trying to build it, and I only got 2 or 3 pieces, I think, because my parents were. I mean, you can't take your kid to McDonald's every day to build the Inspector Matthew Broderick.
Yeah, here's the one. I found the Capitol. Look, he's in like the swimming pool. They're like all in like famous like Washington D.C. like buildings.
You had a kid say he made that?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
That's funny.
Have I told the story how I was fired from McDonald's?
No.
You got fired from McDonald's?
Yeah, I worked there as a teenager.
Not in my presence.
Okay, McDonald's. As a kid, I was in high school. I worked at McDonald's. I remember working there and using my first paycheck to get Bioshock Infinite and being disappointed. But anyway, I was working at McDonald's, and what I would do is when I would make the nuggets, I would dip them in habanero sauce.
They had that available at the McDonald's?
Yes, and it was so good. McDonald's habanero sauce is fucking delicious. Yeah. So as I was working, I would left and right, no workers in sight, no employees in sight, and then I dip it in, and then I would eat like a handful, but it was so spicy, it would make me fucking cry. So
they fired you for crying?
No. Oh, hey, look, there's a shotgun room.
You did it. So
okay. All other staff members, there was solidarity. We wouldn't out each other or anything for eating on the job. And some managers totally don't mind. It's really just luck of the draw.
Yeah.
But the manager that was on shift that day was a fucking bitch. So I waited. I watched her go into the back room where she was super far away. And this dude came up to me. He's like, please take my shift tomorrow. I was like, no, bitch. Get out of the way. I was eating the habanero sauce. He's like, please take my shift tomorrow. And I thought about it long and hard. And I was like, you know what, dude? I'll take your shift tomorrow. Okay. And then I was like, just leave me alone. And I dipped the nuggets in the habanero sauce. And I made it was like the biggest, wettest dip I'd ever done. And I started eating it, right? And I was like, oh. And I was like literally fucking crying. And I'm like red in the face. And then I heard the manager come up behind me. She's like, oh, Dave, you're taking this more on shift tomorrow? And I was like, and like there's Lyle. You ever had too much nugget in your damn throat? There was no swallowing. It was impossible.
So you literally did the
No. She was like, are you taking the shift tomorrow? And I was like trying to chew, but it was too late. She was like, turn around and face me now. Why aren't you looking at me?
Oh my God.
And I turn around and literally there's orange crap pouring out of my mouth. My face is red and I'm crying. And she looks at me and she's like, get the fuck out.
Oh my God, what a horrible
And I
woman.
got fired.
That's what you get, you
How
little
did she
bastard.
know that you weren't just leaking meat and crying over the death of your grandmother?
Yeah, how would she not? I should have gone back and been like, how'd you know?
Dave, what did the guy's shift have to do with the story?
Oh, because if I didn't take that, we never spoke to each other. She would have never asked me shit if I didn't take that guy's shift. I was nice one time in my life, and it made her instant transmit behind me, and it sucked dick.
Yeah, I have this theory that karma works in reverse.
Sometimes you're nice and it bites you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the what is it? No good act goes unpunished.
Yeah, something like that. I've
yeah,
heard that
unfortunately,
before.
that's real sometimes.
Yeah.
But you know what? They also say the Lord beautiful Jesus works in mysterious fucking ways. Cause guess what? Working at McDonald's fucking sucks, and I'm glad I got fired.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad you got fired too, man.
Thanks, bro. My dad beat the shit out of me for that though.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, we saw Kamen Rider. Did we talk about that?
Yeah, I didn't like that movie.
You liked it. You
I
loved
liked parts.
it.
It started off so good,
Yeah,
so
I literally,
good.
when we started, I was like
it.
coming in my
The
pants.
first
so
5
mad.
minutes was like the best thing I'd ever seen. The rest of the movie was like got people standing in a black room talking for
It's like,
too long.
So you're
Oh,
a
no, I
butterfly.
know.
You are the strongest being on the
All
planet.
the fight
It's
scenes
like,
were
what?
fun. I liked the
The
fight.
fight
hated
scenes were
it. No,
amazing.
the final fight was fucking
We're
stupid.
talking about Shin Kamen Rider, by the way. But it was really.
Yeah.
I wish the whole movie was the first 5 minutes. It was so gory and so cool.
I'm so upset. I was just being nice because my girlfriend was there. I was like, oh, she's like, can you be a good boyfriend and eat popcorn?
Sit down at the bonfire.
As the little cuck boy I was, I decided I would finally take off my big boy pants. And
Get the
go
damn
get
popcorn.
popcorn.
Yeah.
Mainly because I didn't really give a shit, and I was in a sour mood. I was ruining everybody's mood. I got alcohol
not.
and stuff. No, I'm pretty sure I was making everybody feel
You
uncomfortable.
were making everyone uncomfortable.
You were
Yeah,
I was on
because
edge.
you guys
took your
can be
dick
honest.
out. You took your dick out. You ruined the night. It's fine, but
No, yeah. So
Play with this.
I took my dick out and played with it. Wait, did I turn it off?
you
No,
were
I didn't turn
crying
it off.
playing with your dick. I remember.
Yeah, we don't judge you. It's
But
2023.
I
it didn't happen. Just
No, well, it did, but not at the movie theater.
Yeah.
But I went to the movie theater and I went to the popcorn, and apparently there's like 2 lines. Like, I don't really understand theaters
Yeah, the
introducing
smelly
this
peasant line.
fucking hierarchy system to their bullcrap. Anyways, I went there and I had to sit in the peasant line, which was like the non-membership line. There was like 15 people in the other line, and I was by myself, and I didn't know what the was happening, splitting up line bullshit. And then when they finally came to me, it was like they just realized I had. It was like I had phased into existence because the woman was like, "Oh, you come here," and I had been standing there for like 20 fucking minutes. And by the time I came back, there was cum everywhere on the seats because they saw the best scene ever, and I didn't see any of it.
No.
yeah, that did happen.
I felt
Sorry,
really
Chris.
bad for you.
That's fine.
I
The
was
next
like,
scene was pretty
Corey.
cool when he was just going around stepping on people's heads,
Yeah, that was
smashing
so cool.
fucking water balloons.
Corey, the first scene was that, but times 2.
Yeah.
Whatever. I
I
don't
know,
care.
Corey. I'm sorry.
I don't even like fucking Kamen Rider. I don't know anything about Kamen Rider.
I that was my first real exposure to it, and I really liked the idea of it all, but it was also kind of, it just wasn't a great movie.
And we're
See,
back
guys?
where we started.
Back when we started.
Pine cones. Zach, do you remember the pine cone incident?
Which pine? Wait, which?
When you visited Ireland and we made the video in the woods and there was pine cones?
I actually don't. Oh, I have like a fragment of a memory. What was it?
We were
even?
walking in the woods shooting a video, and then a guy walked by and he was wiping his ass with a pine cone.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
there-
you saw that?
Is there
Yeah.
footage of that?
I don't think there's fun. I didn't whip out the camera and record the poor guy. But he was wiping his ass with a pine cone.
How do you even wipe your ass with a pine cone?
You just scoop the shit out with it. 'cause
How
it's-
do you not find something better?
I would
Your
have used
hand,
my. I would have
your-
used my hand.
Your
Yeah.
mouth,
leaf?
your tongue would be a leaf, anything in the woods, a big piece of grass,
A big piece of grass.
a big old piece of grass to wipe your ass,
That's just so fucking American, dude.
dude. A big piece of grass. That's what the founding fathers believed in. A big
Yeah, the
piece of
sweat
grass.
of your brow, a big piece of grass to wipe your ass.
Play cool like patriotic music. Nothing better than wiping my ass with a big old piece of grass.
That was fucking beautiful.
They should play that at pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys want to hear a rat story? I just thought of a
You have
rat
another
story.
rat story?
I have lots of rat stories. I just thought of one when that rat was burning.
We should definitely have a marathon of your rat stories one of these days. Yeah.
Yeah. So my landlord, we used to live in like a auto shop that he converted into like a duplex, but he still used it like as an auto shop. So he always had a bunch of like cars. And one day he was like, "Hey, can you go out and start that car for me? I need to like move a bunch of shit." So I
Yeah.
started the car, and it just started fucking reeking. Like, it just, like, smelled horrible. I was like, what the f? So I went to move the car, and when I pulled out, like, fucking, like, 10 rat corpses fell out of it. They had made, like, a little nest in the engine.
God.
When I started the car, it fucking fried, like, all of them.
Oh man, so they were just living inside all the crevices of the engine.
I mean, they weren't after that point.
How did you get this far without telling that rat story?
I don't know, actually.
That's f***ing evil.
I guess I just never saw one on fire on this channel up until this point.
Your rat stories
You
prove
should
there
use
is no
your cool
God.
plasma cutter right now.
Oh yeah.
You ever do that GTA where you just play the game where you're just not running red lights and you're just actually stopping?
Yeah.
Isn't it how those servers actually play it where they're just, for the whole time they're playing it, like the roleplay people, they stop at stoplights and stuff?
I'm not sure if we ever talked about that. The guy who got me banned.
I don't think we ever
Did we ever talk about that on here?
I don't think so.
Where-
Some of the videos went up, but I don't think they ever featured that guy, right?
Yeah, no, basically what happened was I was fucking around that roleplay server, and then this guy came
Was that when you
upon
were
me.
spawning guitars and you had the tank?
Yeah, so basically the rules of that server were like, rule number 1, don't go to the military base ever. And then I went to the military base and I stole a big military truck and I parked it at the main intersection in town, and I was waiting for someone to come across it, and I wanted to see what the reaction would be. So this guy fucking drives up all slowly and he's like, what's going on
And the
here?
funniest thing too is, as this is all happening, the guy himself was streaming it, so
Yeah.
it's like a Zapruder film where there's like 6 different angles of the same event. You can really get a full picture of it.
But here's what happened, right? This guy came across me, and at first we were having a nice little conversation. He's like, "Why is this here?" And I was like, "I don't know." I was lying, and I was like, "I don't know."
But he was
I
trying
found
to stay in character too. He was like,
Yeah.
a military vehicle in this hour from out
Yeah.
But then after that, he pulls it to the side and whines to his like follower or to his listener.
Before you get to that, I'll explain what happened. So basically, oh my god,
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I went dead into that little centrifuge thing.
But
on my little riding mower.
Here's what happened. So I was talking to that guy, and then as the conversation went on, he started getting more weary, and he started getting like kind of snobby. And then there was a part where I jumped on the bonnet of his car, and I discovered that there was an emote that let you spam guitars. So if you touch the button, you would take out a guitar, and then if you touch the button again, you would drop the first guitar and take out another one. So I just spammed the button, and a big pile of guitars piled up. And I was like, "Here's a bunch of guitars." And then that guy was like, "Oh, public trash," and he like drove away. And then I was just like, "What? Okay." And then I got in the military truck and I rammed into him. But that was good, Tomer.
I can't believe you made it out of that.
That's scary.
But then afterwards, I got banned, and I was like, "Why did I get banned for? I did way worse shit." And then it turns out it was because of that guy. He went on his stream and he pulled into the side for 20 minutes and he built up a huge report. And the main reason he got me banned was because I spawned guitars on his car, and that was why I got banned. It's like it's not even a rule that you can't do that.
Yeah, because the perception is that you got banned because of that chase.
Yeah, no, and also because I broke roleplay, but
yeah.
But in my mind, it was if you could spam a guitar, why not? You ever see that like test that the guy did where he's got the fake little toy car with the trailer behind him, and he's got a little rat riding in the car, and he does a test to show that like the positioning of the luggage in one will completely make the car swerve out of control.
You say like if the thing behind the car does that?
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
pack the luggage closer to the car or more heavy towards, because if you do it all the way at the back,
Oh,
it
I see
starts.
what you're
It'll make
saying.
you fishtail.
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
you swing all over, and there's a little rat in the video, and he dies.
The rat dies?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Is he like a little motorcycle mouse?
Yeah, he's a little rat. They stuck in the car.
It's a real rat?
Yeah.
Wait, you saying what the fuck is this called?
Rat drives car.
They put a real rat in the thing to kill it to show an experiment?
Yeah. Because they couldn't afford the dummies because they
Hang
cost
on.
like $700.
Hang on, Jill.
Rat drives car, maybe?
Oh, look, now you're stable.
Yeah, I'm good.
You
Yay.
finally get to detach the whole trailer.
Okay, Zach.
Should I type in rat drives car?
I may have lied about the rat.
Yeah, I fucking knew there was a that did not make any sense. Milkman 74.
That did not make any sense.
Milkman
You believed
74
it.
I
is
did.
forever
I was
defeated.
like, I was looking it up. There's videos of people on YouTube feeding rats to piranhas and shit.
I guess you're right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm 20% more effeminate just seeing him.
Can I just say it's very like
because I want to breed him and take
disturbing
his
that I
cock.
saw Chris's original picture of me before me and Corey took off, and honestly, I do look like a weird fucking like square Roblox head.
Yeah, that's
slightly. It's like he took the image and shrunk it slightly.
It's crazy.
Like my head isn't 30% bigger. My nose isn't 30% bigger, but it's pretty
photo
close.
is already the most unflattering photo of you possible.
Truly, like,
and Chris
in
just
my worst
stretched it
potential
even
pose.
further.
Should we just post it?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Okay, here's the original picture. You can see it's slightly different.
I promise you I don't quite look like that, but I mean that's like 17% not quite looking like that anymore.
Corey, that picture is you at your most unflattering, and you don't look like that.
I don't know if this story's too personal, but Chris, because you posted the Armenian Corey thing, that made me laugh so hard. There was one night where I was out with Ninja Muffin, the dude who programs FNF.
Oh, God.
We were eating at this one restaurant.
I remember
I took a
this.
photo of him mid-eating, and I photoshopped him to be like you made Corey kind of like charmingly Muslim or whatever, but like, I just made Cam like insanely obese, and I posted us a photo of us eating, and I said, yeah, $2 million, we call that a business meal. And then it really was just mean-spirited and not funny at all. And he got so upset, he just left the restaurant. Because he told me not to post it. I was just being an asshole. And then I deleted it immediately, which made it seem more real. That was just a bad night. I was being a dipshit that night. That was so mean.
That's the funniest
So if anybody's ever seen that, Cam is not fat in the slightest. He's actually kind of buff, but I was just being an asshole. I was being an asshole, but I'm blaming it on Chris for posting the funniest Muslim Corey.
Sorry, Cam.
Okay. Hey, Armenian Corey made millions, so it's not the worst. Like
made
outcome.
trillions, dude. I slapped that on like table coasters.
I'm literally like Salt
would get that in
Bay
a
and
table
all these
coaster.
like has-been memers where it's like my only call to fame is that one time I look like an ugly.
Okay, guys, we have to play the game.
Okay, play it.
Okay, we're gonna use the music. Let's enjoy the nice music.
Also, I can't find that fucking long sleeve shirt anywhere. It's gone.
Shut up! I'm trying to hear Moonlight Sonata.
Let's all three tell a story with one word each.
Okay, that's a good
Let's write the plot to the new which is Sonic
Movie
Picture
3.
3. Yeah, Sonic Movie 3.
Movie 3.
The new plot to the Sonic movie. Sonic.
Okay, new Sonic movie.
Sonic
is
running
when
his
shoes
begin
to
tear
and
rip
his
cock
causing
his
ass
to
dilate
which
wait
which
Chris
begins
to
make
Sonic
squirt
strings
of
bile.
Strings of bile. That's so disgusting. That's so rancid. So Sonic's running, his shoes rip.
It makes his ass tears and makes his shoe bile. All right, that's Sonic Movie 3, guys. Corey, do you remember? Chris, I don't think we've talked about this. There was a Hellbenders episode we wrote
Stop
a
it,
long
you
time
fucking
ago.
asshole!
There was a Hellbenders what?
An episode that we wrote where Corey was going to be a giant. Do you remember
Oh
that?
yeah, FIFA 4 fun. I really need to fucking calm.
Yeah, Corey was going to be a giant. He literally,
Why did I do that?
No, Corey, please be careful.
Please be careful.
Wait, didn't you do that?
You did. You recorded it, Corey.
I think you actually did record
We
that.
have it. I think I have the audio. It's literally going FIFA 4 fun. I don't need to fucking come.
I don't
It would have made it.
saying
It would have made. I think what happened was the episode became something else, but
Oh.
That's funny.
it's still a funny. I think about that from time to time. Sonic Movie 3 Part 2. Okay, so let's
Part 2.
word by word again.
Okay, I'll start.
Okay.
Eggman
comes.
No. Wait, we're going that way. Okay. Sorry, Eggman comes inside
a
egg
and
Eggman comes inside an egg and moans
incessantly.
Don't go near the edge.
Period. Moans incessantly. That's Act 2.
What? Comes inside an egg.
It moans incessantly.
Okay.
And now Act 3.
You start, Zach.
Okay.
We need to include Shadow.
Knuckles. Okay, Shadow. Corey, it's you. Shadow.
Blows.
Amy.
Up.
Using
his
TNT. That's no, not TNT. No.
I mean, it worked. Look, he's blowing
roadside bomb. That's a hyphen.
words.
That's a hyphen.
Roadside bomb.
Yeah. IED.
Causing
a
crater.
Causing a crater.
And
a
massive.
Massive. Massive what?
Dog.
That's the
Dog.
point.
8.
The
cutscene.
Alright, that's Act 3. Shadow blew up Amy with an IED, a roadside bomb, and a dog ate a cutscene. Well, that's Sonic Movie 3, guys.
So let's
Paramount,
recap.
if you want to fucking
Let's
negotiate,
recap.
you have it. Here's the email on screen.
Corey, remember when we were in the car the other day and we pulled to a stoplight and we were listening to music?
We're blasting Sonic.
We were blasting a really upbeat, nice song.
beautiful
Oh, that
Sonic
was
song.
it. It was the Sunroof Run.
Yeah.
And then we both looked to the right and there's just
Fungonia.
Yeah, we looked to the right and there's just like this homeless guy like looking at us like really sad.
And we're just- we turned it up.
Turned it up. We did not. But the
did.
music could not have suited the situation any worse. It was like
We were bobbing like Night at the Roxbury. We actually were.
Yeah, but as soon as I saw the guy, I felt bad because it's like that is the music that does not suit his life right now.
Me and Chris, we recently watched. You're getting started. We recently watched Pinocchio, the movie, the new one
live
that came-
action
Yeah,
remake.
the live action one, and it was so fucking unbelievably bad. It almost gave me like a mini stroke. I fucking hated it. Let's talk about the movie because you were talking about Jiminy Cricket. He was fucking terrible.
He's a good actor generally.
Yeah, but his like delivery was like somebody said he sounded like the Jiminy Cricket from the Kingdom Hearts
No,
game.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt
Well,
is,
he sounds like he's
is a
like doing
talented
effects.
actor, but yeah, that his Jiminy Cricket is the most great. It's like someone trying to do a grating, high-pitched cartoon voice.
Yeah. But fucking Tom Hanks sounds like he's talking through false teeth. Like his fucking acting is horrendous. I can't even understand him.
I could do a better Geppetto than him.
You do it, Chris.
Maybe Tom Hanks actually had a stroke.
What were you gonna say, Adam?
I don't want people to know. Okay, you can just cut it out. But do you remember when we were in the elevator? I wanted to make you uncomfortable.
That was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
What did you say
I
again?
don't want to think about it.
It was Pokemon related.
Shut up! I don't want to think about
What did you say?
it. I was like, what could I say to just make him die inside?
I think you said something about Pikachu or something.
No,
What was it?
no, I wouldn't do that.
What was it again?
I don't remember.
Yo, that's what you were like. You want to hear me do my Pikachu impression?
No.
That is what you did. You
Is it?
want to hear me
It's
do my
pretty
Pikachu impression? And there's a fucking poor mage standing next to us, having to look at this. He starts going,
All right.
Pikachu,
No, stop!
You can't do that.
That's not. It was cooler than that.
It was not cool.
It was cooler than that. Can we talk about Chris farted straight on my head last night?
That did happen.
Did that really happen?
Yeah, I totally forgot about
I didn't
that.
mean to do it. It was.
I mean, I don't know
funny,
why
though.
I'm getting dragged into this, but yeah, what happened?
My head was like, I was like leaning back on the chair, and Chris was laying down, and he like literally spread his legs apart like
I
that. and,
didn't
like,
mean to do it.
That's not even. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's awesome.
So now can I tell Lyle what the hell you did to me the other day?
Yeah.
Lyle, I mean not Lyle. Chris was a menace. Like, when was this?
What are you talking? I've done 2 bad things this week.
What was the second one?
The pole.
The pole.
The pole.
What'd you do with the pole? You
The pole of
stripper?
water, you dummy.
The pole of water.
You said it made you sick.
Oh, the dirty water. Yes, the tainted water. Oh, Chris was a bad man in Santa Barbara.
No, we all
What
we were,
the hell
we,
are you talking
we all
about?
were. No, I was stupid. So basically, me and Adam and Marcus, my friend, we all drove down to Santa Barbara because we wanted to have a nice, fun night out before Marcus went back to Ireland. And we got really, really, really drunk. And then we were walking around town. And we were all really wasted. And then we were walking by this pole sticking out of the ground, like, you know those things to stop cars from driving into people?
Yeah.
Like a steel pole. But the cap, the circular cap had come off the top. And then I noticed it and I walked over to it and it was full of water. And I was like, oh, I put all this water in here. And I started fingering the pole. like I was fingering it really violently, and then the water started like spewing out of it like it was squirting, and we all started laughing. But then Adam came over and he put his mouth up to it, and I made it like squirt into his mouth with his mouth open, and then we were all laughing about it. And then we left, and we were like, that was funny. But then the next day we woke up, we were really hungover. We were like, ugh, and we went and got food. And then we went back into town. We were looking for like nice breakfast, but then we somehow managed to find the exact same pole. We were walking by it, and I was like, "Dude, we should see what the water looks like." And then we recorded it, and we held the camera up to it, and we zoomed in, and it was just pure fucking oil. It was like disgusting, like there's like disgusting oil and like hairs and dirt, and it's so nasty. Adam drank that. Adam, that's like oil and like.
Chris, don't look at
That's like evil looking.
Chernobyl's finest.
You fed it to me.
You made me do it. Look at that. That's insane. Adam, look at that.
Oh, so
goop.
Makes me sick to my stomach when I think about it.
Then Adam was like, I think that made me really sick for a few days.
Yeah, it's so fucking gross.
You gotta kill John
vile.
the Pillar.
I'm not vile. Chris is vile. Chris threw it into my mouth.
You ate it.
I was fingering it.
Yeah, Chris was fingering it.
You're the one who ran up to it and begged for
For a mouthwash. Yeah. Oh man, that was some.
What was the other thing? You said I did something bad.
You tricked me into thinking you were gonna break your TV, and it made me really sad for some reason.
Yeah.
Because I have this problem when I feel bad for items that I
I do
care
too,
about.
but this Steve, I don't feel bad for items that constantly
do.
betray me.
It didn't betray you.
It does. It's betraying me.
It's old. It's old item.
So then it's time to get rid of it, so you might as well smash it.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, what else are you gonna do with it? Just let it take up space?
Before your grandma expires, you smash her.
No, but when it's her time to pass on, you pull
You're
the
like,
plug.
okay, no, it's not what you do.
Adam, the TV has 3 massive like sunspots, and I don't even know what's going on with it.
We could get it fixed or
I
something.
don't want it fixed. I want a new TV. It's also a shitty TV. The Wi-Fi radius sucks, so it's always cutting out.
The Wi-Fi
It's curved.
radio, what?
I bought into the curved thing when I bought it.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it 3D too?
No, I didn't. It wasn't that.
You're not that much of a sucker.
No,
Okay.
Yeah. The curve is kind of cool when you're sitting in the middle and looking at it.
I think so too. So
But that
don't
TV
smash
deserves
it.
to die. But I kept holding up things and pretending like I was gonna throw things at the TV. And then Adam started getting really mad. He's like, dude, if you really smash the TV, I'm gonna be upset.
I was gonna be really upset. I was ready to like walk out the door. I was like, you
I wasn't gonna
fucking
do
asshole.
it, but it was my right to do it.
It's not
I
a
owned
right.
the TV.
I
I
know
bought
you
it.
own it, but
You freeload and you watch it. You suck up all of the electrons and you watch it.
I put those yellow spots there.
Well, that was me. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm not buying this crap.
There's a bunch of like.
I'm not buying
This
this
looks
crap.
like a Neopets front page. Let's get out of here.
But what about... My dad sells these, and he says they're his top seller right now.
Yeah, Poppy Playtime is massive, but it's also like, let's get out of here.
You know what's really bizarre, though? I went to visit Ireland recently, and I went into my mom and dad's house, and there was like 6 of these in my mom and dad's house. I was like, what the fuck is going on? He's like, well, these are our top seller, and we bring them home for our dog Daisy.
You have to tear them apart.
I know, it's like, that is the most bizarre thing to come home to.
Chris, Tomar told me about this tale you have like 3 weeks ago, and I keep forgetting to ask you about it.
What is it?
So something happened to you in like a parking lot, or some guy leapt on you and took control of your mind, or
Wait, what?
yeah, like something like you were at the Grand Canyon and a guy leapt in your ear and then started whispering terrible
What are you
thoughts.
talking about?
He said that some guy like dug like a device into your back and hacked you.
You're just
physically.
lying. Tomar's lying. He's starting shit again.
No, it sounded real. What were you talking about, Tomar? Oh my god!
Jesus, leave me. Oh. Okay, so basically, we went on a road trip to Florida, but when we were driving through Utah, we were driving through this like back-ass town. It had a really generic name, and I'd say the name of it because it's so generic, it's kind of funny, but I also don't want to dox the guy. But what is the most generic back-ass name you can think of?
Clearwater.
Okay, that's perfect, right? So we're driving through Clearwater, and I had a bag on my lap, like with like cameras and stuff in it. Does someone else want to play this while I talk? Because I will just get lost. Basically, we're driving through this place. It's just really out of the way, and then I'm just like, I want to put this bag in the trunk, and the 2 guys I'm with are like, okay. So we're like looking for just anywhere to pull over, right? So we see like a kind of a dirt trail that leads into an open parking lot, right? And there's no signs anywhere. And we're just like, okay, that's perfect. We pull in, the guys get out of the car, and they have some trash on their like, you know, in the front with them. So they put it into a bag, and then they just throw it into an open dumpster. And as I'm throwing my thing in the back, this fucking like security guard in a golf cart pulls up to us really quickly. He's like, hey, what are you guys doing here, right? We're just like, oh, we're sorry, we were just like pulling off just to put something in the trunk. We'll be right out of here. He's like, get the hell out of here. What do you think you're doing? We're just like, sorry, like there's literally no signs. We thought this place was just completely empty. And he's like, if you don't get the hell out of here, I'm calling the sheriff. And this guy like looked exactly like Paul Blart. And we're just like, yeah, we're trying to leave. We're gonna go now. Sorry. And he's like, I swear to God, if you're not out of here within 5 seconds, I'm calling the sheriff. I have him on my phone. We're just like, dude, we're trying to leave. Like, okay, sorry. And then he was like, wait, did you throw stuff in our trash? We were like, yes, dude, like a little tiny bag with like 2 bottles in it. Sorry. He's like, oh, just get the hell out of here. Just go, get out of here. I know the sheriff. And we're like at this point, we're like not even responding. We're just like we're shocked and in disbelief. This guy's so. And then we're just like, okay. And he's like, this is a KOA campground. Of course, you know, like you can't just pull in here. And we're like, we didn't know it was anything because there's no signs. It just looked like a parking lot. But okay. And then he like mad dogs us and like looks at us really angry as we're pulling out. And then we get back on the road and we're just like, what the fuck was his problem? This guy's on a power trip, Jesus Christ, right? And then we're just like driving for like 10 or 15 minutes and we're still not over it. We're still all super fucking angry. And we're just like, you know what, fuck this, right? And then we like look up the town, we look up KOA campground of the town, and we find it. And then I call it. A nice lady answers. I'm like, hey, I think I left my iPhone in your parking lot. And then she's just like, oh, okay. And I'm just like, can you make the security guard look for it? And she's like, okay. I was like, okay, tell him to call me back when he finds it. And she's like, okay. And then like 20, 30 minutes go by and we're like, there's no way he's calling back because that's so obviously us fucking with him. But then we get a phone call back and he's just like, so, I looked across the entire parking lot. I didn't find your phone. I also looked in the restroom, and I looked through the garbage where you guys threw your thing. I went through all the garbage, and I couldn't find your phone. And then we were just like, yeah, it's because we didn't lose it. You're just an asshole. We wanted to waste your time. And he was like, fuck you! Fuck you! Ah! It was like the most, like, satisfying fucking, like, comeuppance ever.
It was like a Mo Sislak moment.
Yes. You little scum-sucking puss bucket. When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna pull out your eyeballs with a corkscrew.
It's like, you fucking idiot. Like, of course we're fucking with you. How the hell could you do that?
What was your school principal like?
He was okay, so my primary school principal was very nice, and that means, when, like, not high school, the school before that. He was really nice, but he used to talk to his bananas and cups of coffee.
What?
Yeah, he used to be like, you're a good little banana, aren't you?
No.
No, he did, I swear to
You're
God.
making that up.
I swear to God.
He go,
a cup of tea. And he'd like drink it, and he'd walk around school and go, my little banana fun. It was really fucking weird.
That can't be real.
I swear.
He would just look right at his banana and go, you're a good little banana.
I swear.
What?
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Oh man, one of my teachers, he was just
what
the fuck? He basically looked like a big long stick man, and he was like, he taught me 3 subjects, so I had him for 12 classes a week, and he really stank. And people have these really old cell phone videos, of me like when he was bending over, I was just like pretending to fuck his ass.
Every kid has those.
And I uploaded them online because I had a website back then, and it was password protected, and I got caught.
You fucker. Every kid has those videos of them pretending to fuck the teacher from behind.
I was like slapping his ass and stuff.
Did you put his name in there? Is that how you got caught?
No, someone told him.
I was gonna say one of my worst teachers was my first business teacher. In business, you have to learn how to do a profit and loss trading account sheet. Do you remember that?
I didn't do business.
Okay, well, it was fucking forced on me for some reason. But anyway, he made us, or he didn't even teach us. He just brought us in and said, okay, here you go, get to it. And he was expecting people to be like, just do it off their heads. Like, sir, we don't know how the fuck to do this. So everyone else went home and learned how to do it off the internet, except for me. I was just like, no, I'm not doing it. So for fucking 3 years, I didn't know how to do it, and that's all we did in business class was sit down and do those over and over and over. And all I did was draw on pieces of paper and slip them into his pocket with my friend.
What?
And he just didn't care. One time, I did. Did I ever tell you about the little thing I got in Las Vegas? This little slot machine. You pull on the lever and you get a shock.
No.
I did that to him.
Wait,
and
what?
Oh, one of those slot machines, those toy little ones you put in your pocket. Yeah.
He fell on the floor and he went, oh! And then he got really mad, but he didn't care. He was too much of a pussy to like enforce discipline. So he didn't teach you anything, but he also didn't get mad at you for doing anything. So it was kind of like
I was legitimately
fun.
like the Bart Simpson of the class. Like that same teacher, the long guy, he would turn around and I'd throw like a wet tissue at him, and I threw it at the whiteboard and it just go like. Every time he'd turn around, I'd just stick to it, and everyone knew it was me. Like he knew it was me because I'm the only one who would do that. But then in parent-teacher meeting, he's like to my mom, he's like, 12 classes. I have Niall. 12 classes a week. It is a fucking nightmare.
No, you're an asshole.
You're a monster.
Yeah, did you ever go to summer camp as a kid? My mom and dad made me go to fucking hurling camp for the summer.
What? That's the worst place that you would. That's like a nightmare for you.
I legitimately fucking hated it.
What? Really? What? Hurling, for those who don't know, is an Irish sport where you hit a ball with a stick, and everyone loves it.
And the ball's called the schlitter.
It's called the schlitter.
And you have to put on a big helmet.
You hit it over. You hit it over a fucking metal pipe.
You want to know something fucked up?
What?
The guy who I used to go hurling training with, like the guy who taught it was this like fucking 40-year-old complete asshole. The guy who fucking ran the camp, he was a fucking asshole, right? He was literally like, all right, now you guys, make sure that when, like, he was teaching us how to, like, defend ourselves when another guy's running at you with a hurl.
Yeah.
Like, and you know, when you clack hurls together?
Yeah.
He's like, make sure that you do this or you'll hurt your thumb or whatever, right? And it was my first time doing it, so I fucked it up, right? The other guy fucking, I swear to God, hit my thumb so hard, it was the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. So not only is it the worst fucking pain I've ever felt in my life, getting my thumb crushed in between two huge pieces of wood, right? The fucking
your thumb was in the middle of the two pieces of wood.
Yeah.
While they were
they clacked these two. It's like clacking two baseball bats together. And he slid up and crushed my thumb. So I went like that, right? And this prick looking at a 11-year-old kid goes, "Chris, what the fuck did I tell you, Chris?" And so I'm getting yelled at by this asshole. And I was just like, I went home. I fucking that night I was like, I'm not going back. No matter what you say, Mom, I'm not going back. And then she made me go back. So the next day,
why would she make you go back?
Because she was just like, you don't do anything. You just sit on the computer all day. And I'm like, but I want to make cartoons, man. But she's like, it doesn't matter. You're going back because you don't. I was literally a fat little kid, so I was like, she's trying to get me do all these sports that I don't want to do, which is completely fair. But I will say hurling was the fucking worst one ever. But the next day I went back. I remember my mom's friend drove me to hurling that day because my mom was doing shit. But the second I got out of the car, there was like this like a handrail that you can like sit on or whatever.
Yeah.
But I just like grabbed it and I started doing these flips around it, like on my belly, like spinning around it over and over. I felt
that's like insanely difficult to do. You were like swinging.
No. It's not as cool as it sounds. I was literally just leaning on it with my belly and just like flipping around it.
Okay.
But I fell off it instantly and landed on my neck, and I went like that. And then I was like, I can't do hurling. Like I was trying to hurt myself so I wouldn't have to do it. And then my mom's friend drove me home. My mom was like, I know what you're up to.
Yeah,
I was like,
you're trying to.
I love the hell out of it. I didn't care what anyone thought.
Yeah, I definitely love Pokemon.
In Ireland, though, if you like Pokemon after yellow and red and blue, you were considered like
Did I ever
scum.
tell you about? We had a neighbor who was in his 40s who used to come play Pokemon with us.
Really?
And he would dress like Ash Ketchum.
No, you're fucking with
I
me.
swear to God, and he painted his pet rat yellow. It was crazy.
Shut the fuck up, Zach.
And one time when he lost, he picked up his pet rat and threw it to the ground.
You could have kept that going. You jumped right.
I did.
You jumped right to the crazy part.
You jumped right. You fell right into my trap.
No,
right into my claw.
He won a costume contest at the game place.
I got you instantly.
You did not.
Uh-huh.
But that really did happen.
A 40-year-old man walked into your house dressed as Ash Ketchum.
I thought this was like a Chris Chan thing. I thought you were gonna go like he started like
His
screaming
yellow
at
rat
all
with
the...
red cheeks.
No,
He would electroshock it too.
Adam, tell the story about the bathtub and your brother.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Oh, too high.
He was
too
a
high,
dirty boy
damn.
that day. So I ever tell you about my brother and what he did to me in a bathtub once?
Is this like a trauma story?
Oh yeah.
Oh, are you sure you want to share
Oh,
this?
yeah.
Please don't
all right.
share this. No.
What did your brother do?
Well, back when we used to bathe together, he got in the tub first, so I was getting all ready, you know, getting naked. Anyway, he shits in the tub and shoves it down the fucking drain. So I get in the tub, I'm like, oh, it's so warm in here, it's so nice. And then it was like, it was in Japan, so like, I like to open the window and like, you know, I like to like make it cold inside and then drain out some and then like fill it back up with hot water.
Yeah. How did you not notice it getting in?
Because it's down the drain, he shut the drain, so then when I filled
He's
it up
not
with
receiving.
water.
That's bullshit. It should only matter when he gets the ball.
I can't believe how angry you're getting over
That's
FIFA
bullshit.
22.
This FIFA is dumb.
You know what the worst part is about that?
What?
I picked up the shit in my hand because I didn't know what it was.
Really?
Yeah, I opened the drain, all this shit, like things started floating around. I was like, what is this?
Oh, so you're telling me he shoved it down the drain, put a
Yes.
plug on it, and
Yes,
then
Another
yes.
offsides. Are you
Yes.
kidding me?
So then when I unplugged the plug, there's a bunch of poop came out, and I was like, what is this? And I grabbed it, I was like, okay, this is poop.
Adam,
Quest
explain
complete.
how you fucking ordered beer and then the Uber Eats
Oh,
man
it's so
showed up
funny.
without the beer, and then you were
Explain
so
it.
high that you argued with him while smiling.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
explain
so
it in vivid
awkward.
detail.
Okay.
We had a crazy night, dude.
It was really fucking insane. But Uber Eats, the damn bastards, I goddamn on the Uber Eats. Wait, hold on.
No,
You're
you're right.
horrible at telling
You're on the
stories.
story,
No,
dude.
I'm not.
You are.
Let me try again.
Reset.
Reset. Breathing. Alright, so basically, I ordered alcohol and chasers, right? And you would think like you order 2 cranberry juices on 420 and a Sprite and a bottle of alcohol, you would get the fucking alcohol.
Yeah.
But they dropped off the cranberry juice, another cranberry juice, and the Sprite, and forgot
Yeah.
the fucking
You got-
$50 bottle of alcohol.
You got
Yeah.
absolutely played. When you told me the story that prospected from that is total nonsense. The
Yeah.
guy actually was like, "You got a Tito's, right?" And you were like, "What?" And then he just
Bastard.
left. He
Yeah.
totally just took the Tito's out and stuck it under his driver's seat. He fucked you. And you just allowed it to happen because you were high and confused. I understand.
Yeah,
I'm not
argued
blaming
I
you.
was so angry, but I was also I hadn't smoked in a month, so I was really high. And I was just smiling at him, like yelling at him. And I was like, am I smiling right
You
now?
must
Like,
have
oh
looked like a
god.
fucking weird caveman.
I know. That's the whole time I thought that in my head. I was like, why am I smiling? Like, stop smiling. Stop
absolutely
smiling.
weird.
I know.
You made his 420.
Yeah. Oh,
We
wait,
did
what?
eventually get it, but it's just like
That guy must have been so confused. Why was he smiling and yelling at me?
whatever.
shit,
I hope that guy's fucking car careened off a cliff. That guy is a piece of shit. After all of that, you gave him a 5 because you didn't even realize what you were doing.
Yeah, I was gonna.
You gave him a review. You were like, "Great guy, gave me everything I ever
that is
wanted."
so
I got back in
stupid.
there. Corey freaked out. I was like, give him a 1 star, and I was like, oh wait, I already gave him a 5 because I just clicked
You're
next.
the king of getting scammed and then like rewarding them because you always.
You're also the king of buying stuff and like, "Oh, I don't like that," and then not eating it or drinking it.
Yeah.
No, I drink what I buy.
No, you always are like, oh, my eyes are bigger than my tummy. I'm gonna buy like the biggest
I do
dinner,
have
and
that-
then
I
you
do
eat
have
one
that
bite.
issue.
You're like, I don't want it.
Adam, I'm genuinely surprised. And like, you drink like 4 fucking Red Bulls without even realizing. You're just like, I was thirsty. You're like, what?
Yeah, you need to stop.
Dude, I need to, that's probably why I'm sweating profusely right now. I need to grab a. Do you see
We're not
this?
doing
Here,
anything.
you grab this.
Why
You
the
grab this.
fuck?
I
Oh my
need,
God, you
I need
are.
a paper towel. I need a paper towel. I'm sweating so hard.
Holy shit,
Why are you sweating
Oh,
so
you're
hard?
pulling my ear hole. You're pulling my earphone.
ear.
Hold on. I need a paper towel.
You said that you saw a crazy guy because he drunk the LA water.
Oh yeah,
At some
Dude
point.
took a dump, like not. He literally took a dump while we were driving away from the fucking little Tokyo place.
So you just saw a guy shitting on the street?
Yeah, and I didn't see it. I got word that he dumped ass and it was a huge turd, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah, you guys treated that like it was a whole story, and then it was just a guy's shit.
I mean, it is a story.
You were like,
Chris is a mouse
we
in the
can't
way."
tell you about that until we're recording.
What the fuck does a mouse get in the way?
And then it's just a guy took a shit.
I mean, that's important.
Chris, is there more to it than a guy taking a
I
shit?
wasn't there.
Wait, who was there?
It was a guy taking a shit, wigging out. But even before that, there was a woman in the middle of the street who was like screaming for her baby, and half her fucking shirt was off.
That's a.
Chris, would you, for $1 million, would you, but this crocodile has to go around your kitchen doing this, do you do it?
Like a Roomba?
Like
I
a
would
Roomba,
step
except
on
for
this
fucking
fucking thing's head.
It nips your ankles. Oh, you motherfucker. You cheap motherfucker.
I feel
Dude,
like
he died.
You killed it. Holy
Yep,
shit.
and I got it
I'd
right.
buy like a machete.
Dude, I get such a
He
fucking
wouldn't buy a freaking
serotonin
machete.
spike when he does a little dance for me.
Zach, tell the story of your machete.
The machete story is Chris got me very nicely for like Christmas or something. Is this the story you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got me like the sharpest fucking machete
I don't
on
even
the
know
planet
what's
Earth.
real or not these days.
No, this is true because you know I like having a nice sharp fucking machete I can like carve a smile on people's faces with.
Okay.
And whoa!
Oh my
I
God.
forgot he's coming there. But anyways, I got it, and I am so fucking careful. Jesus Christ! I am so careful with like knife and even gun, any kind of safety protocol.
Oh my God.
I am insanely fucking careful with. I just want everyone to know that. But the way that this particular machete was packaged was that it looked like it was holstered. It was like literally like they purposely packaged it so it looked like it was holstered in a little sheath. And it was beneath it. So when I opened it up upside down to be extra safe. When I say upside down, so like basically I turned the package on its the front down on my bed, and I opened it, and the little machete like fell out.
Oh my God.
And it went. And it went, and it just landed on my shin. It went, and I was in my pajama pants like a fucking old man. And it went, and it just landed, and I was like, what the fuck? And I lifted my pant leg up, and blood just started oozing out.
Oh my
It was
God.
literally, by the way, that wasn't somebody hacking my leg. It was like it falling on my, like, not even falling into the meat of my leg, onto the bone of the front. And dude, that was like 7 or 8 months. That was Christmas, so. What month? Yeah, 6 months ago, and there's still a big notch in my fucking leg. But can I tell you something? You know what that really says? It's a fucking ringing endorsement of the machete. That means if somebody, comes around me and starts like, whistling in my ear, doing something I don't like, if I just like gently give that a swing, it'll like chop their head in half. So
I just love that I'm like,
that's fucking disturbing. All of
this
it.
will protect him. But
Yeah.
no, it defeated you.
It defeated.
That's like the fire brigade coming and putting your house on fire.
Yeah, and then leaving and saying, "Well, we did our job."
Well,
All right, real quick, I'm gonna out myself and share a psychopath story. Long ago at AX, or no, not AX, fucking
Long ago at AX.
No, not recently. Okay, long ago at Too Many Games.
Okay.
When I was a young boy, just going with my friends for fun. I was there, and they had this weird burlesque show, like after hours at the thing.
For children?
Well, no, just for the adults. But it was not sexy, and I was going to leave. But as I was walking back, the auditorium wasn't that full. The burlesque show wasn't popular, and there was a guy sitting in the back, and they didn't have all the lights on. So in the back, it's like really dark. There was a man who was a nice, healthy weight sitting there cosplaying as Link, and his tights were like pressing around his thighs, very strong.
No.
And he's sitting down, slumped down like Goku does when he's dead and upset. Yeah. And I took out my phone because I thought he was really funny looking. And I held up to take a picture. I thought he wouldn't notice. And this is really bad. This taught me a moral lesson. This was God doing this. I didn't realize my flash was on. So I snapped the photo and it flashed, and he looked up at me, and we locked eyes. I just put my phone in my pocket, walked away, and I felt really
man.
Did you catch his boner on tape?
No, I didn't.
Wait, did he have an erection?
No, he just.
Oh, I thought that's where you're going because you were saying it was like beautiful women and he had tight pants. I thought you were gonna say you got his boner on tape.
No, he just had main character vibes, so I wanted to catch him on film.
But also, do you think he had a boner, but he was trying to hide it because he was leaning forward like that?
I think this guy was just depressed.
No, you think he's just miserable?
He had a depression boner.
Yeah, that's the best kind.
He just it's that funniness where it's a guy dressed as a character who couldn't look further from being the character.
Yeah,
and I just wanted to show my
that's
friends.
Link when he fails. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. 20 years in the
done.
future.
I'm just fucking done.
Here we go. Wow.
Have I ever told the story of how I came to acquire this wonderful game?
No. What's the origin?
I walked into a GameStop and there was like a parent trying to.
Shut the fuck up.
I walked into a GameStop and there was a parent trying to return it.
Oh, you did tell us
And the
this.
kid was like shrieking and throwing a temper tantrum.
Because what, the mom saw a gun in the game or something?
Something like, I don't even know what it was about, but for some reason the employee was like not having it, and eventually the mom just got so frustrated that she like stormed out, and she's like, "Do you want this?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I just got
How
it.
old were you at that point?
Maybe like, I don't know, 12, 13.
Gruesome image. Do you guys want to hear about when I went on tour?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I can
Set
tell
the
you about.
tone, set the mood. Where
Right.
were you? What was the date?
Well, the mood
The
was. Okay,
The minute.
the year was 2022.
What color
It
was
a
the
few
wall?
months. It was in the office. I was sitting. I think I had my hand in a box of goldfish.
Position of your feet.
They were not in front of me.
Doing?
I think my legs were spread on the couch where one was up and the other one was down.
What Fortnite dance were you doing?
I don't know how to do any Fortnite dances.
Were you twerking like She-Hulk and Megan Thee Stallion?
Yeah. That was bad.
You said that like you said like you got caught, Corey. Like with your head in the cookie jar. Yeah.
You saw me as a lawyer, and I went, and then I ran off the podium.
I love. Say what you will. I love the Mars Needs Moms graphics. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Well, the story is. This has to do with airports. I don't know how bad you guys.
Hey, Sonic, shut up.
No, please, for the love of God. Okay, so like, you guys know how bad airports are now, and if you don't, you should, because it's almost like unanimous now that airports are so bad. American Airlines is probably the worst airport, just fucking period.
You mean an airline? They don't have an airport.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
American Airlines is the worst one, Corey. You're right.
Yeah,
It
they're fucking terrible. But anyways, when I was supposed to see Dylan, because we were going on tour for my band, The Third Rates, which is the band. I never said that what my band was originally, but we were going on tour and we took the American Airlines, and it was only an hour.
I thought you were Christian and the Hedgehog Boys.
No, it was only an hour and a half away. Right? But they just couldn't, they would not give me this fucking flight. In fact, that day, I got an alert on my phone that says your flight has been canceled. And I was like, what? And then I looked online to try and find a new flight to, like, you know, set up. And there were no flights available. Not a single flight was available for American Airlines. And then I looked online, and apparently there was like 1,200 flights that were canceled that day. On like
I flew back from that fucking Adult Swim thing that weekend, dude. My flights also got,
Yeah, it was, dude, it was fucked. But the worst part, it gets worse. It's not simply,
it's bad.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's not simply
Look
like.
at his soda can cylinder head, dude.
All right, so I'm gonna go back into talking about the flight. So they canceled my flight. So I set up with a new flight for American Airlines where I actually got to the flight place, and when I got inside the next day, I was able to get to Boston. But during that day, they had canceled my first flight to go somewhere, and they got me with a new flight as I was already stuck in Boston. And the next flight was for 6 p.m., which they canceled, and moved it to 7 p.m., which they canceled, moved it to 8 p.m., which they canceled, moved it to fucking back to 7 p.m. for some reason, which they already fucking canceled, and then they told me that my next flight will be at 8:30 at this other gate. So I had gone to like 4 different gates, and by the last gate we were at, all these motherfuckers got off the previous plane after it pulled up. So there were people off the fucking plane, and they were like, we're just waiting on the captain, and I was already having a pit in my stomach. Lo and behold, 10 minutes later, they're like, we don't have a captain, so we're canceling this flight too. And I went to the fucking customer service table, and I was talking to people there. There was this one lady, I swear to fuck, she just had to get to like St. Louis, and she had been in an airport for 4 straight days.
Jesus.
With canceled flights from American Airlines. And they, here's another thing that people don't fucking know. But before we get to that, I want to talk about what happened. So, I went to the desk. It took about 40 minutes to go to the fucking desk. And by the time I talked to the person, it was a fucking assistant who sets up fucking flights. It was an actual assistant who works inside of flight stuff. She set me up a flight. She's like, oh, we just found an opening. And I'm like, cool. And when I got outside to get on my fucking, because I had to go to a hotel because it was coming the next day around like 5, they canceled it the second I got outside. The second. The one they set up, they canceled. And I almost had a fucking, my brain was shutting down. Like, I was drooling, half my face shut down, like I had a fucking stroke. I was losing my mind. Yeah. And when I got to this fucking hotel, which, by the way, isn't free, they do this fucking thing called, like, I don't know, like, preemptive down payment where you pay, like, up front for a hotel visit just in case you have to fucking stay there again.
Yeah.
So I had to pay, like, 70 fucking bucks to go to a fucking hotel I didn't even want to begin with, and I had to pay a fucking down payment in case they decide to cancel my plane again. And so the next fucking day, I'm sorry I'm going on a bit of a rant.
Would you let a mad scientist dissect your cock for $100?
Thank you for interrupting my story just for that.
No, I was just thinking about that. Wait, Corey, did I ever tell you about the bad trip I had where like I was going on a trip
No,
and no, this is, I swear to God, I'll make it very quick, but
Yeah.
It was to get home for Thanksgiving, and like I got there, I got to my plane, it got delayed from the weather. I had to stay in the airport.
Oh my god.
I had to stay in the airport. I met this guy there that was like, he was like a weird dude. All he did, he talked about like selling like shower curtains and shit. But luckily, he actually got, we shared a hotel and everything for the night.
Yeah.
And luckily, we were able to find. We took a train and everything. It was a whole ordeal, but yeah, I let him come stay with me for Thanksgiving. He's actually a nice guy.
What the fuck?
It turned out his wife died.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
I remember that.
That was very nice of you.
Yeah.
I was thinking the story.
We had a
go
huge
another
fight
way.
in the hotel room.
No, he said, I like me.
Really?
Yeah, he did. Yes, I already
remember
told you
that.
this, Chris. Yeah. He was a super nice guy, though.
And then you had 12 kids.
Well, I did have 12 kids, but that's used to have 12 kids.
Hi, Zach, can I ask you a question?
And then you said, I'm a dentist! And you did a big song.
That's fucking a different movie, Chris.
Zach, the 12 kids was from Cheaper by the Dozen as well.
Do you guys want me to tell you more of my story? We kind of went on a different.
No.
Okay.
No, I think it ended at the perfect point. Actually,
Did it?
Oh, and the mad scientist dissected your cock at the airport.
That's not what happened.
Okay,
Oh,
Corey,
I'm sorry.
Go on.
Okay, so ultimately, I kind of just it was kind of like the cherry on top. It kind of gave me a belly chuckle after all was said and done. But like I basically, my friend was like, "Fuck this." He bought me a ticket from Southwest. It cost like $140 because it was like one way. And I got there the next day with no problems. But as I was getting on my plane, I got a message from American Airlines, which was like, "Oh, by the way, your flight previously was canceled. The one you didn't even look at, it was canceled." And I was like, "Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You think I would ever use you again, American Airlines?"
I love it when companies like fuck you over and then they're like, hey, is everything okay?
I know. They have the fucking balls.
No hard feelings,
like,
right?
Yeah, no.
Can I tell you a story about that for me?
Yes,
One
please.
time, okay, this is gonna start off really lame, okay? But
Oh,
one time I tried going to Petco to buy birdseed because I had this idea in my head that if I threw birdseed up the mountain, a bunch of crows would come down and be my friends.
Makes sense.
Anyways,
Like a
I went,
Disney princess.
literally, I was like, I bet I can trade some crows here. I was so naive, but I was like, I went to Petco, and pulling into Petco, this woman like drove out and almost hit me, so I swerved to avoid her, and my wheel hit the curb, and it just exploded, right? My wheel was like, and I was like, and everyone in the street looked at me, and I was really embarrassed, right? I was like, shit, and I pulled into the Petco parking lot, and my wheel was just completely fucked. It had broken so bad that the metal had stabbed
You
through
like
the
fucked
tire.
your axle up, right?
Yeah, that too. I completely fucked the front of my car, and I was like, shit, right? So it was on the 4th of July, so I was like, I hope that there's a towing company that will be free. So I called some towing companies. None of them were open, right? And I'm like, I'm just fucked. I'm stuck in this parking lot and I can't get home because I left everything at home, right? Oh yeah, it was just a bunch of things that I couldn't do. I forget how else it went.
Sucked.
But anyway, that was
Not
pretty.
you. I'm just saying the game.
No,
like,
I
why
know.
wouldn't it just automatically?
This game.
Sorry. Go on.
Go
I
ahead.
was like, I could get an Uber home and leave my car here, but I don't want to do that, right? I was like, I just need to get a fucking tow truck. But then I was sitting in the car and I look up and there was a pole right in front of me and it had a private towing thing on it, right? Oh no, that's the one that saved me in the end. My bad. I was in the car. I looked up all these towing companies. Sorry. I know I'm a bit scatterbrained.
You
Dude, I do the
ate
same
the
thing.
bird seed because you were hungry.
No, but this is what happened,
No
right?
crows came.
I called all these towing
Crows
companies.
came and lifted your car back home.
Most of the towing companies weren't open, and then I finally called one. They were like, "Hello," and I was like, "Oh, thank God!" And I was like, "Are you guys free to tow a
said
car?"
it just like that.
And I was like, "Oh, yeah." But I was like, "Are you guys free?" And they're like, "Yes, of course we're free." And I was like, "Oh, you guys are saving me. I'm so fucked right now." And then I was like, "So I'm at the Petco," and they're like, "Oh, we're right by there." But anyway, right? I was like, "Okay, so you guys can come get me." And they're like, "Yes, sir. We're just gonna need your credit card." And I was like, "Fuck." Absolutely fuck. I don't have my credit card with me. And I was like, but do you take Apple Pay? And they're like, no. I'm like, fuck, right? And I was like, well, if you bring me home, I could just pay you right there. And they're like, sorry, we're not gonna do that.
Oh my
and I'm like, are you
God.
serious? And they're like, yeah, no, sorry, we can't do that. And on one hand, I understand because I bet they get
I'm
people
sure they get
doing
ripped
that.
off, yeah.
And but yeah, they get ripped off and then people just don't pay. But I was like, listen,
Well, what if you can?
I swear to God, I'm like I'm right next door. I'll give you my name and address. I'll send you my fucking ID, please. Just and they're like, no, sorry. And I was like, okay, fine.
There
right?
should be a good Samaritan
And
rule.
then I hung up and I was so pissed off, but I understood, right? I understood, and then I found the other towing company. But then these fuckers had the nerve to call me and be like,
hey, would it be okay if you like gave us a review? And I was literally was like, go fuck yourself, you fucking idiot.
Review
and
for what?
Yeah,
for,
I was
for
like,
not giving you
I
service?
literally was
for not doing anything.
I lost my shit. I was like, how fucking dare you call me back and I want a fucking review?
God.
Fuck off.
Be like, I have a review. Here's how it starts.
Seriously.
I have a review. Smile and blow,
Like, what the fuck did they want? Are you serious? You didn't help me and you want a review? Why?
Dude.
I was just so fucking angry.
When I got my glasses fixed, I just went to like my optometrist, I think they're called, and they usually fix my glasses. And I came in, I'm like, hey,
They're
can
called
you?
peeper doctors, but yeah.
That's
I'm a peeper doctor.
I'm a peeper doctor.
But I was like, can you guys fix my, they fixed my glasses. And they basically were like, can you just give us? They were like, can you give us a good review? And I'm like, sure. But then I realized that my name is Corey Spazkid. I'm like, oh wait, no, I can't give you a good
Corey
review.
S. back. Yeah, go on.
You can always make a fake account.
I'm too lazy to make a new Google account. I don't care.
Sorry for that long-winded story. I was just
No, it's funny. I like it.
Mad at that.
I know that kind of stuff.
I got really mad today because
That's
I
what
had
American Airlines
a
was.
blood test scheduled, which is basically
I got
the
them
only,
before, too.
Dude,
Yeah.
I had a schedule at 10 a.m. And for most blood test shit, I was just gonna get like vitamin D, a general blood test, and like testosterone, just like to make sure I'm not have like I don't have a basketball-sized tumor in my eye or something.
That's scary.
But the thing is though, certain blood tests, specifically testosterone, and I think even vitamin D, you have to get during a certain time of day because it fluctuates all the time. So my appointment was 10 a.m., which was within the window, and I got there for my appointment today, and they said, yeah, you'll probably be seen by about 11 o'clock. And I was like, then there's no point. Why?
Yeah.
So I had to like but I drove all the way out there. There was a billion people in the fucking waiting room. I don't know. It just seemed there's not even funny. There's nothing funny about that. but what's the point? The appointment is sacred. It's not an appointment if I have to wait an hour, especially if it's something where it's like you have to get your blood tested for this thing between 8 and 10 a.m.
Yeah.
And it's like I guess I just have to come back at 7 a.m. next time.
They like lost my results one time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. And it's funny too because the one that I go to is the quote unquote highest rated one.
Yeah.
And it's 3.5 stars. Every other one in the area is 2.5, 2.6, and every review on Google is like negative of them.
You know what? I think health places are always going to have super negative reviews just because...
It's the people that got... Dude, say anything though, right?
Yeah.
It's like the people that leave bad reviews on product.
No. Actually, no.
You don't think so?
I can give you a story. And it's similar to what happened when I was in St. Louis.
Is it a rant-a-wreck?
It's not really a rant-a-wreck, but it's literally...
Rant-a-wreck.
It's a story, basically.
This is your cereal rant, your breakfast rant.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, basically.
This is a serious one?
So
No, a serial one.
I mean, it is kind of serious. So
Editor, play
I was
serious
staying,
music.
Well,
Go,
you don't
Corey.
have to.
Go,
It's
Corey.
gonna make it kind of awkward now.
Go, Corey.
Go ahead.
I was out doing a photo shoot for our band thing, which I guess we recently posted.
So sad.
Why'd you just start laughing at him?
Hold on.
Because I was imagining the sad music over
When put
it.
serious music in a giant spotlight on Corey, like he's giving the line of speech from Charlie Brown when he talks about God
and reverb. Go.
and
I
angels.
hate this game. Anyways, what were you saying?
Just tell your sad story.
Okay, so
Sad music.
hold on. I need to fucking find out how to
Remember
open this
Linus'
door.
speech in the Charlie Brown
Okay, I
special?
have to do that to open it. All
I
right.
thought you were gonna say in Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
All right.
Linus is not in Shark Boy
So
Lava
here's
Girl.
the story.
Yes, he
Here's the
is.
story. We were out getting a photo shoot, and we got a text from Dylan's wife.
Yeah.
I will say, and she's like, I'm fucking bleeding everywhere, and your son is also bleeding. And he was like, what the fuck? Because he didn't know what the fuck happened. Apparently, their shower in their house, they closed the door on the shower, and the glass shattered and like fell in slow motion into the fucking
Oh my god.
into the bath.
Yeah.
She shielded the kid. He got his foot
Wait,
cut
Corey,
up.
he's probably cool with it, but I just want to make sure that he's cool with you telling this story about his wife getting cut open.
I'm sure he's fine.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to say the name, so.
Maria.
Yeah, it was Maria.
That's how she died.
I just jumped off the fucker just to fly and skip everything. So basically, we got back and they went to the hospital, and I had to like watch the kid with our drummer. He wasn't really screwed up. His foot was a little cut, but she was fucked. Like her whole front of her toe was just gouged with glass, and she had to go to the hospital room. And they came back the next day, like 7 hours later, and they were like, no one helped us at all. And like it was literally like they told us stories where like they were in her foot was bleeding. She was dragging blood across the hospital and she was creating blood trails like in a fucking Silent Hill game. What ended up happening was she went to an emergency place, but what she should have went to is like one-stop health care thing. I don't know what it's called.
Urgent care?
Yeah, it's urgent care. You know what it is. Yeah, it's urgent care. So she went to an emergency place, but she should have went to urgent care because it took 30 minutes to get her in and out with stitches. It took her 7 hours to waste her time and bleed out of her fucking foot. And that clinic was rated 2.1 stars.
Yeah, I fully believe it.
And like it had like 150 ratings. And the only reason they went to it is because it was like 5 minutes away from where they lived. But it's like, be careful
what you wish for.
Yeah, be careful what you wish for. Be careful if
Corey,
you
what
wish
you're
for
saying is you're gonna dress up like the Joker and blow up that hospital just like in the Dark Knight.
While we're waiting for this, Adam, you should tell Lyle about that video you sent your parents.
Oh, that was really bad. That was really
what? Okay.
It's funny.
Let's hear this one.
Do you want to see the messages?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. I was
It's funny. It's funny, Lyle.
I was a little fucked up one night. Well, not one night. It was the night of my parents' 30th anniversary.
Oh, Jesus.
And they were out on this like nice trip, and I don't know why I did this, but I was a little fucked up. I made a group text message with them. They go to bed really early because they're really old. But I messaged them at like midnight, and I was like, "Hope you guys are having fun. Pictures can go here." And I made this thing called Mother and Father's Anniversary. And they said, "We are sleeping. Good night. You can't eat or drink tomorrow morning," because I had to get blood drawn. And then I wait, and then hours later, like, what time is this?
You said there's been an accident.
There's been an accident, and I sent them this. I Kamehameha them.
It's so fucking funny.
And the weirdest part about that though is
What?
they never spoke to me about it. They were just like really disappointed in me. And I got home and it was really awkward.
That is awkward. We should play Fortnite.
This is basically better Fortnite.
You say that every time.
I know.
You love Fortnite.
I've only played it like once years ago.
I still have not played it. I remember way back in the day we got like a, this is before it was a thing. We got like a brand deal offer to play Fortnite.
Did we?
Yeah, and we were all like, nah, that's gonna be shit. This was back when it was like a zombie game though.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, when it was the PvE before they introduced Battle Royale.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Man, that
Guys,
would've been
it's all over!
That was definitely before I was recording on the show.
And once you're out of the tutorial realm, I can teach you how you dance with your partners in this game.
No way.
Yeah, back when I was a kid, I would go to Lumbridge, which is the village, the old world, and like all the strongest guys with the best armor would get the hot girl and the game girls. Yeah, you dance with them.
That's not fair.
You right click follow on each other and you start dancing. And it's like it's how you showed your in-game affection to your girl. Or guy.
Is it a real girl?
What?
Is it a real girl or an NPC?
I was for sure tricked when I was a kid. I was like, that's gotta be a real hot woman on the other side of that screen. But I might have been wrong.
You might have been.
When I was a kid, I would just log into the game to hang out with NPCs. Did I ever tell you about that?
No, go on.
Since real players didn't want to hang out with me, I just pretend that these guys were players and I just hang out with them.
What did you do with them?
Well, I tried to dance with them, they never danced back.
How old were you?
Like 14.
You poor fucking kid.
I know.
That's good. I've never seen Bleach. Have you seen Bleach?
I don't like Bleach.
I've got a really cringy story regarding Bleach.
Oh, let's hear it.
When I was like 15,
yeah,
my very first girlfriend before I got with her, she had a birthday party at her house, and I thought she was so hot, and I was like, I really want to get with this girl.
Yeah.
And then she invited a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And this guy came dressed as the guy in Bleach, and he, like, I don't know why. I like
in a normal party.
Yeah. Yeah. And he was, I think he was trying to impress her because she liked anime and stuff.
Wish him about to die. Oh fuck, you're right, guy.
But it was really, really cringy.
Did you say anything to him?
No.
It's not gonna help your chances, bud.
No, I wouldn't be so mean.
That's funny.
Guys, it was not the coolest. You don't understand. It didn't work. To look like that guy, you have to be like a beautiful, slender Japanese boy.
This guy was not that.
He wasn't? Was he like, what was he?
He was a really Irish ginger looking dude.
It's funny.
No offense to the guy.
I like him.
Everyone does cringy things.
Not that bad though. You should go back and call him out for his shit. Sorry.
We should build a time machine and stop him from doing it.
Yeah, you're right. I can kill a calf. I can go kill this calf. Make some veal. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, at least he was a for real ginger.
Unlike those fake gingers.
Tomer, you ever pat your stomach just to calm your nerves? Woo! You pat your stomach, you say, "Hey, me good little Tomer."
No, I've never said that.
I have to keep one hand on my stomach when I shit. I don't know why.
Why?
Let's go visit
I can't shit unless I
Napster.
have one hand on my stomach.
Do you
pushing
rock back and forth when you shit?
No, I stick my knees really far up and I lean back like that.
What?
If you think it's joking, it's not. I actually do that every time. I guess I'm old enough to make this admission now, but this reminded me when I was a younger man and I was in school, I had this bitch teacher named Miss Flu, and she had like black hairs and like a white stripe that went down her head.
Yeah.
And I made a Facebook account called Fat Man Flu. And everyone tried to find out who it was, and it was really funny.
Adam, how do I stress you out?
You do mean impressions of me.
I'm not doing mean. I'm just being accurate.
That's doing accurate impressions.
Yeah, did accurate impressions. Chris,
Corey,
Corey, go ahead.
Hello, my name is Adam, and come into my house, homeless
Hey.
woman. I'll let you in,
I'm
and you can
playing
eat my
Nibble
Doritos.
Story.
Dude, I wanted to save her, but there was no saving her.
What?
I got catfished really bad, and then I invited her in to see what would happen.
You're like, whoa, you look
And I
nothing like your
terrified
picture.
Come on in, come in, vampire.
Yeah, you look nothing like your
And
catfish.
she started refusing to leave.
Okay, so what happened was Adam was horny one night. He's like,
What else is
Tinder.
new?
I'm gonna go on Tinder. And then he opened up Tinder and he saw this beautiful blonde model and he's like, yes. And he swiped right. She swiped back and he's like, you want to come over to my house? And then she came over and she was this like broken brunette who was like wearing a bomber jacket.
Oh, she was busted?
She had greasy hair and she looked like she was very high, and Adam gave her a gigantic bag of spicy Doritos.
She rubs all over my white couch.
Yeah, she got it all over her fingers, like,
It was crazy.
and,
That was insane.
And then he just started recording her on his phone. He's like, okay, time
It's
to go.
like time to have sex now.
No, he was like, you need to leave. It's time to go. And she's like, can I like stay here?
It's
And
like,
he's
no.
like, no, time to go. And he's like, he started kicking at her.
Dude,
She
honestly,
wouldn't pay attention.
Yeah, she wanted.
Crazy.
Oh, you need those
How did you get rid of her in the
red
end?
snails. You need
Well,
those.
I like guided her out with more food like an animal. It was really
You
weird.
placed Doritos on the ground and let her out to
Like, did you push her out? Did you guide her to the
Yeah,
door?
yeah. It took me like an hour to get her to leave.
Did you call the cops and say somebody
No, it's
catfished
at
you?
my parents' house.
And
So I
Adam's
trying to-
brother
I
was there
trying to-
too, just looking in shock.
Yeah, I brought her up to the
Like,
room,
oh,
and I thought it
no.
was gonna be kind of funny, but it ended up not being funny.
Dude, that's
It
not
ended up
funny at
being
all. What if
scary.
she pulled out a knife and started
That
like?
could have been bad, Adam.
Yeah.
I know, and the thing is, I didn't learn from the time I got catfished before that.
Oh.
And I met this other girl in a public place,
How
and
many
I
times
opened the
did you
door
catfish?
twice. The first time
Fool
I
me
went,
once,
I was,
shame on me.
Yeah,
Fool me twice, shame on the
Yeah, fool me
GPS.
once.
Corey, that was such a great reference. Come on. How did you get catfished the first time?
Oh, I went to go meet this girl, and
Dude, just wait,
I
leave
met
out.
her on the beach, and I went to the car, up to her car,
Yeah.
in the car parking lot, and then I opened the door.
It's a really burly black man.
Yeah, it was really ugly, like deformed woman, and I opened the door with my buddy behind me, and I shut the door, and I turned around, and started speed walking
Oh
away,
my
and I was like,
God.
let's go.
Jesus.
Yeah, and then after that, I was like, okay, whatever, come in. It's horrible. So you know, before FaceTime fucks, you did Skype fucks? Or like you fuck over Skype?
I've never fucked someone on Facecam.
Yeah, who the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
Go
faces
on,
people
yeah.
Well,
on
that's when I was
Facebook?
young. I was a really young guy.
Jesus.
And I remember the first time there's a hot older girl in my school, and I was like, oh wow, she's
It's
into
the principal,
me.
old lady Doris.
Yeah. And then Skype call, and I was really horny, and I started like asking her to do all these like crazy moves. I was like, bend your legs back and like fly around. She was like, and I was like, I got too like greedy. I got too greedy and started asking her to do crazy things.
I got too greedy.
Yeah, she hung up and never talked to me again.
She was like, your turn. You're like, I can't do any of that.
I was
I'm
like,
not doing that, but you can do it.
yeah, I remember her being like, this doesn't feel good. I was like, I'm sorry.
It looked cool.
Yeah,
It looks sick for me though.
I was like, bend your legs back, like fly around.
Do a Sonic spin dash.
Zach's
fine.
mouth fell open and I closed it.
Yeah, I had a giant. My head turned into a giant, like the Thing prosthetic. My jaw unhinged like 12 feet.
Why did I go into that fucking menu?
Chris, you remember that part in Coneheads when Dan Aykroyd goes to the dentist and he's got a big scary mouth?
Yeah.
He's got like a big it mouth.
The only thing I could think about was that I wanted to shit right into it.
You loved him eating toilet paper. I remember that specifically. There's a part where Dan Aykroyd in Coneheads is eating toilet paper and Chris legitimately laughed out loud.
I did, because it was ridiculous looking. I can't believe he had to dress up like that, put those little shark teeth in, and then he had to do that into a camera. It was so bad.
Well, the best thing was after we watched the movie, I was like, "Can you please go look at like the Joe Rogan interview?"
Yeah.
He believes in everything. He believes in Mothman, Loch Ness Monster.
That's fine.
He thinks the devil came out of someone's mouth.
I had an experience one night where something got into bed with me. I was alone. I don't know what went on there, but I just figured,
Sexually?
well, it might.
You fucked a ghost?
We skipped randomly to a point in the moment that was skipped to, he was talking about seeing a UFO.
Yeah, he's wonderful.
I love him. Let's have him on.
Zach, I'm not joking.
What?
That movie pissed me off for most of it. Like, it was infuriating.
Chris?
What?
I agree with you.
It would look like literally the whole time it was just like the same joke as like, we were doing the Sklimblars on Blim Blam, and it's like, ha 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 ha! Yes, you've already done that.
That was 5 glars ago.
It was the shittiest fucking movie.
You know what it reminds me of? How South Park, remember Marklar, where every noun is Marklar?
Yeah.
That was a better idea than Coneheads.
You're right. I fucking hate Coneheads.
Coneheads
there
is
was some
interesting.
visuals that made me laugh because they were so insane that I can't believe that
I'll
was a
say
film.
that movie could not get made today, and I don't mean like in a PC way. I just mean like nobody would give that movie. Nobody would fund
Sure,
that
it
movie
bombed.
today.
It completely bombed.
Well, we looked it up. It was it cost $30 million and it made $21 million.
I remember it was like always on Comedy Central for a while.
That's exactly what. Who said that? Somebody said the exact same thing about that. I never. That's a strange movie to pick. You'd think they play like Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
more.
it was Coneheads and Dogma. Dogma was like always on there.
My dad used to have a big medicine ball that was like 20 pounds, and he'd throw it at me really hard. He'd wind me, and then when I'm down on the ground, he'd be like, ha ha ha, take your medicine. And he'd pour cough syrup on my mouth.
When you were screaming in pain from your head getting rattled, he poured medicine down your throat. He's like, "You're not even sick."
You're not even sick, my son. My dad was Mr. Bean.
Cough syrup would make you like fucking high as a kite if you took that shit, dude.
He'd like make me choke on it, and he'd go, how ironic, coughing from cough syrup.
Hey,
Be like, this
dude,
isn't
my
funny.
brain was rattled.
You're rattling me.
Do you want to know what my dad used to do?
What?
My dad, because he worked in like doctor stuff. He wasn't a doctor per se, but he did work within doctor stuff.
Mm.
He had a like skeleton.
Go up. You had a skeleton?
Yeah, he had a skeleton on a stand. You know those things
And
that
then get off?
you see in
There
like
you
physical company places. No, Chris, stay up.
No, he got it. I'm
Oh,
clever.
then jump on it.
I'm clever. You don't need to talk to me anymore.
I'm clever, you're dumb, I'm smart, you're stupid. So he had this skeleton that he had on a stand, like one of those things you would see in a science class.
Yeah.
And he told me it was a real skeleton, and they like, you know, it was a dead body, and they borrowed the bones to make it. And it freaked me out when I was a kid. And then one day, when I was asleep in like the apartment, he had the skeleton at the base of the thing. And he was hiding behind it, and he started rattling it really hard and laughing, like maniac, like a scary laugh. Yeah, like that. And then he pushed the skeleton out of my bed, and I almost hit my head on the fucking ceiling. I almost jumped out of my bed.
That's just classic.
And he's just like laughing. It's a good father experience.
When did the slapping begin?
Directly after. He wanted to stop. God, she's so horny. She's just trying to get in.
I don't think she's horny at all.
You hear she's like, "Oh my goodness, such a good boy at
Corey,
playing
you have a
slap the
porn
monster."
addiction. Chris,
That's
you're-
what she said.
You're just oblivious, man. You're
Right,
oblivious.
they're gonna come out.
Oh god, I got scared. What did you say, Lyle?
You're oblivious, dude.
Yeah, you're getting.
Yeah, she's laying down signals.
You're
so
not even
hard.
seeing the mixed signals.
That has happened before.
Yeah, no, me
Where girls
too.
That happens
super
all the
hard,
time.
and I'm like, oh.
Actually,
Yeah,
ironically, it's best to act oblivious because then it just makes them want you more. Like,
Yeah, but with me, I'm an idiot, and it's not an
No,
act.
no,
and then I'll
like-
find out like 3 years later, they'll say something like, "Oh yeah, I was really into you," and then you just didn't seem interested, and I was like, "Fuck! I was trying just not to be weird."
hard.
I'm not gonna say a name, but I'm gonna bring up a story. Someone was sending me stuff.
Me.
And yeah, and they were trying to look really cute and attractive, and all I would do is be like, clean your room. And whenever they send me pictures, because they have shit all over the floor, and then they'll send me another picture, and I'd be like, holy shit, that's such a nice looking lamp. And then they get really pissed. They'd be like, do you see anything else in my room? And I'd be like, yeah, an alarm clock. And I just kept doing that for about a month. And they basically wanted me, and then I just ignored them. And that's how you do it.
Court, you're a real
But did you get what you wanted out of that?
No,
or-
I ignored them, and then I was just the end of it. I think I was too busy working or playing games.
I mean, if you didn't want it, that's one thing.
I was worried what would happen if I felt like the whole situation was she only really wanted to show me it. Oh no, bye. She only really wanted me to see it, and if I ever like acknowledged like whoa, she'd be like, okay, I don't want to deal with this guy anymore. It's kind of that like give and take sort of thing.
Yeah, I've dealt with situations.
Yeah,
like
so
that.
I just played stupid and then annoyed her, and it just made her want it more. And then I really annoyed her, and then she annoyed me, and I just stopped talking to her.
What a bitch!
You're a real piece of shit.
How am I a piece of shit?
She just wanted you to breed. Or...
I just wanted to manipulate and be a sociopath. Is that so wrong?
That's so wrong. Lolly, want to hear something funny that happened?
Yeah.
I went to the car dealership because my car wheel broke. But as I was sitting waiting for my car to be fixed, I was like, I'll go on Twitter. I went on Twitter, and then I just made up a lie. I was like, all QR codes are about to run out in the year 2025. And I posted it, and I was like, that's kind of funny. And I like left it, and then I came back 2 days later, and I saw it had like 60,000 likes. It was like the most viral tweet I ever made, so 60,000 likes. I was like, holy shit. And then I went on Reddit, and on the front page of Reddit, it was like at the top. It was like overly confident stupidity. Something like that. Holy shit. But yeah, like it went super fucking viral, and people got really mad at me.
Oh shit! Fucking hilarious.
I
Though.
know. And it's just because it sounds so real.
It is a very like believable lie.
I love those. They're my favorite.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Once again, I said the other day, but the helium thing and smiling friends got me. But then that turns out that's true.
Real, yeah.
It's kind of true, but yeah, it's like kind of a 50-50 thing.
You know, one of the first times I was doing sexy shit with my first girlfriend, my mom and dad like left the house, and I was like, it is time. And I like brought her to my room, and actually no, I think we were on the living room couch, but anyway, she took off her pants. I was like, oh, and we were like doing stuff, and then my mom and dad like pulled back in, and I saw the lights, and I was like, oh fuck, right? And I like ran to the door.
Horrifying.
I was like, put on your pants, and I like ran to the door. And I was so stupid that I just like left my pants open and my belt open hanging down, and I answered the door, and my face was all red and sweaty. And my mom and dad just looked at me like, you fucking idiot, and they just like brushed past me. I was like, oh.
I mean, what would your parents have done? Would they have been like, you're not to fuck?
Basically, I mean, I was like 15.
Yeah, that's how that goes.
Also, her dad was the guy I was scared of, because he was like, he pretty much told me from the get-go, he's like, if you do anything like that, I will beat the shit out of you. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, fear of girlfriend's dad. Yeah, I can relate to that. That's the most relatable shit in the world.
One
That's
time
why
I was at her house, and we were sitting on her bed, and he came in, and he saw me sitting on her bed, and he got really angry. It was just because I was sitting on her bed.
Oh, I've got too many stories about this to even count. That's why I make a damn game about it.
Oh, you're so right. Dave, what do you call this guy?
Gulp Shitto. That's like the Star Wars character.
Gold Shitto?
Gulp Shitto.
I don't think that's what you call him, Dave.
Oh shit! No!
Oh, wow, you're on your ass.
No!
Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh my! Jesus! I'm kind of glad that happened. It was awesome.
That was crazy.
I've never seen that.
This isn't about like making a sex toy or anything, but when
Jesus.
When I was
after seeing a girl get chainsawed.
Yeah. No, when I was a kid, I was like, I'm gonna start like making a stink bomb in case I like need it one day. I don't know what the fuck I thought I was gonna need it for.
What are you, Dennis the Menace?
But I was like, in case there's like a situation where I have a great enemy that I need to like defeat with a stink bomb, I'll just have it. So I took one of those. You ever seen those big plastic containers of cheese balls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of those, and I would just like sneak out like leftover food and shit like that I thought would stink, like eggs and fucking
shit like that and just like put it in there. And I did this for maybe like almost a year because I like hid it. It was like on the side of the house and like
bizarre.
like
Wow.
hid it behind a fucking trash can.
Yeah.
And then I think one day my dad found it and just threw it out.
Oh.
So I never got to fucking defeat anyone with
A year of work wasted.
It would have probably actually like been like rotten and like melted someone's face and like given them some kind of horrible disease. So I'm kind of glad.
Like a new T-virus.
Yeah, I would have ended up in fucking juvie or something if anyone actually like pissed me off enough to fucking to earn the stink bomb.
The L virus.
If you threw it at somebody, it just gives them salmonella and kills them.
Yeah, it probably would have because there was like raw meat and stuff in there that had been sitting there for like a year.
Lyle.
I remember in school we were watching an educational video about salmonella, but they made these two cute characters called Sam and Ella, and it was kind of like redundant. It's like, why don't you make them not likable and like they made them like charming and cool. And all the
you'd
kids were
want
like,
them to
"Yay,
be-
Sam and Ella!"
You'd want them to be like gross and fat and evil.
Yeah,
like,
like,
fucking
I don't
like,
want that. But all the kids were like, "I want salmonella now."
Yeah, that's what all the kids said.
Did the teacher like fucking put their hands on their heads and go, "This backfired horribly"?
I don't know. I can't believe I've got such an itchy scalp. I must have lice or something.
Can you stop bringing those into recording sessions? It's like the third delousing I've had to have this week.
I just leave like little lice seed out on the front porch because I like to feed them.
Have you ever actually had lice? It is genuinely like the worst thing.
When I was like a little kid.
Yeah, I had it one time and it was very unfortunate.
It's pretty funny.
Literally like everybody at my school got fucking lice at one point. Like it was rampant.
That fucking sucks.
And then for like 2 years, my mom went around telling people I had lice.
They'll learn you.
Yeah, it made it like so much worse.
One time I sat down to shit on the toilet, but when I closed my legs together, I guess it pulled up my wiener just a little bit too high, and then I started pissing, and the piss was flying out underneath the toilet seat, and I didn't realize till it was too late.
Sometimes when I piss,
How long was it going on for? Like 10, 20 seconds. Just pissed all over the floor. This is like 10 years ago.
That's so funny.
I never made that mistake again.
sometimes when I piss, I also have this like dilemma. I think like fucking Sick Animations made a cartoon about it.
What did he do?
In the cartoon, it's like I think it's like George Bush. He's like, I'm split peeing in the toilet.
Oh, yeah, I
split
remember
peeing
that.
in the split peeing in the split peeing, like where you pee and you
And it's-
split your pee stream.
Yeah, it splits in two.
How do you do that?
If you jerk off too much.
Yeah, if you jerk off and you don't clean the base of your cock and you fall asleep, you get split pee in your toilet.
Do people really say that that we're like brothers?
Yeah.
People say that about me and you too, Adam. They say we sound very similar, but I don't hear it.
I don't hear it either. Our fucking neighbor gets us confused. It's really
She
weird.
does.
All the time.
They say, Christopher Adam, please come out.
No, she literally just says to my face, she's like, I don't know which one you are. You look the same.
That's
I'm like,
fucked up.
okay.
It's really funny.
It's pretty funny.
I'm sorry.
I don't know which one you are. You or your fat husband. Get back in the
You
house.
should have said that. I should have saw that. Would have been genius. Instead, I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Sorry to disturb you, lady.
We finally had a good talk
Wait,
today.
didn't I buy a Titan shard?
Oh, you had a good talk? I thought you guys were really gonna fight, but
What?
I thought we were too.
Didn't I buy a Titan shard?
What did
What
she
the
say
fuck
to
did I
you?
just buy?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
She came to the door and she was like, I'm sorry about the noise. And I was like, that's okay.
That's very nice of her because
like,
Fuck her,
it is.
apologize to me. She screamed at me for like 20 minutes.
She couldn't find you. She ran around the house like
Adam,
over
she
and over
probably
looking
thought
for you.
she was talking to you when she was talking to me.
Yeah,
Did she
Adam,
apologize for
remember?
screaming at you?
She said, I'm so sorry for screaming at you. And also, the day I screamed at you, you looked so fucking attractive.
Oh.
She was moist as.
And she even said to me, you're Adam, right? And I was like, yes.
Oh. That's kind of sweet of her.
She's even said something very sexual.
That's kind of gross of her. She's like 80 and...
Well, no, she
She's
didn't.
like 60.
She
not
didn't
80.
say something sexual. I
75.
made that up, but she did say something very romantic.
Oh, good. What was it?
She said, if I was a spry young woman with spragged legs and ovarian eggs, I'd let you do a little something.
Ovarian eggs.
I'd let you do a little something down there.
She turned around in goat seat and walked backwards toward you, but you were nowhere to be found, Adam.
You gotta try and trick me. I'm gonna knock on her door and be like, I heard you have ovarian legs.
She
And then
puts
she's
an
gonna-
Ultraman figure in her butthole and spreads it open for you to see him talk.
That'd kind of...
Sorry, neighbor.
I'm sorry, neighbor.
Sometimes we just like talking shit. I'm sorry.
They don't know what.
Why? She was so
fuck, they
fucking
probably
mean to
are
me.
huge Oney Plays fans.
She's had her bad moments, okay? But today I appreciate she apologized.
She never apologized to me. You never got screamed at. I wish you got screamed at. Then you'd have a different tune you'd be singing.
I know.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get another Estus shard.
That was the most shocking morning of my life.
I'm gonna get another Estus shard.
Why don't you explain what happened? You parked the car slightly
You
overlapping her driveway.
In front of her front door.
It was like
so she had to crawl out the fucking back window.
I drove into her living room.
No, you said you were like 1 centimeter over her line.
I was gonna move it back as soon as a friend left, and then I was like, and I fell asleep. But I made sure to leave her room to be able to pull out. Yeah.
She was fully in her right, my friend.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. She even felt bad at the end, because I was like, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to apologize to you.
I want to defend Adam. I know what he did was fucked up. But
how was it fucked up?
Hold on, Adam. I'm going to defend you.
You can't block people's driveway.
You didn't have your.
I didn't block.
Hold on, Adam. You didn't have your car for like a week.
Yes.
And you hadn't driven for like a week, and then the second you got your car
forgot
back.
how to drive.
No, that's not it. The second you got your car back, Adam number 1. I guess you'd be Adam number 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam number 2 or Adam number 1 was
I
parked.
Adam number 1.
Adam was parked. You're
one?
Ultraman fan, Adam.
No,
You're Ultra Adam.
You're Ultra Adam.
You're Ultra Adam.
I hate my life.
Choose your next words very wisely.
When I was younger, my papa was like, "You are Native American, son," and I was like,
"Were you?"
No, it was a lie.
Why did he say that?
I don't know. He's a fucking lunatic. So I ran around being like, "I'm a fucking
Dude,
Native
she straight up
American."
is trapping me here.
God, my parents gaslit me so much.
About what?
They tricked me until I was 12 or 13. You know, like, have you ever been on farmland?
Yeah.
You know those big white things of hay?
Yeah.
Until I was like 13, I thought those were marshmallows. The cows ate
Which
giant
one?
marshmallows. It is fucking evil.
Adam, my dad convinced me the Simpsons were real and that we were going to go visit them.
Are you serious?
Yes.
How old were you?
They are real.
I was
bet
like,
it was
it must have been 6 or 7.
Why did he do
that's
that?
mean. That's so
He probably
mean.
just did it just to fucking troll me. He
maybe
thought I'd
just wanted to
forget
be a
about
good
it.
dad.
He thought I'd forget about it like instantly, and I thought about it for like months.
It just never stopped crossing
I
your mind.
basically was like, Dad, when are we fucking going to see The Simpsons? And he was like,
He's like, they live in
They're not
Co-op,
real, you
right?
idiot. It's really mean.
That is mean.
It's really weird. There's a picture of
Just Kindle.
Mother Teresa.
You're gonna reverse?
In my little kid's school where I grew up.
Really?
So she visited my little kid's school, and everyone was like, she's a really good woman. So I grew up literally being like, she was a really good
Chris,
woman.
put some armor on.
Oh.
But she was a really awful woman.
Oh, really?
She used to
Why?
make people suffer and like
Oh my god.
she used to like put a bunch of people in beds and just like make them suffer.
What? Like, you go to sleep now.
Yeah, she's like, suffer for God. Isn't this fun?
That's fun to suffer!
Don't you love it?
Is she Irish?
Suffer,
No.
unison.
Why did you have a picture in it?
Because she visited our school.
Oh, were you there for when she visited?
Her
No.
name's Mother T.
It was like before I even got there.
Oh.
That's like that chick with like 2 heads where they have
chick with the goggles?
Yeah, maybe she has goggles. I don't know, but she has 2 separate. Their each individual head has its own sentience, and they have their own boyfriends.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Would you
I
feel
saw
right
another
doing
clickbait
that?
article that had Siamese twins, and they were like, "We're 2 girls, but we only have 1 vagina."
Is that,
And then they got
is that their
everybody hard.
connection point? Is the
They're just
vagina?
connected by like the small skin of a vagina. No, but they have 1 boyfriend. That is kind of awkward.
That is, what is the same, what's the line of insanity?
Do you want to know the definition of insanity? Do you want to know the definition of insanity?
No,
Do you want to know the definition of insanity?
and expecting different results.
And then he kicks you down the well, right? I actually never played that game.
That would have been funnier if he said, "You want to know the definition of insanity?"
And he just kicks
Kicking you down and win.
Did I ever tell you we almost worked with that guy?
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I think it's like
Like the guy from Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Back when we were doing Sanity Not Included.
Oh, that far back.
Far
Holy
Cry
shit.
3 was coming out, and they had like a promo with Machinima, and they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna fly you out to like Hawaii Hawaii or something, and
Holy
you guys
shit.
are gonna like do a film shoot.
Were you gonna pretend to be running away from that guy?
Well, what ended up happening was we were like, okay, yeah, let's do it, and it was like supposed to happen in like a week, and then they were like, yeah, it's definitely gonna happen, it's definitely still happening, and then they just kind of went like radio silent on us, and then like a couple months later, we saw him, you know, the thing went up, and basically we had been replaced by McLovin from Superbad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
McLovin got to experience insanity?
It's cooler that you got like shoved aside for McLovin. That's better than actually doing it.
Yeah, that's way funnier.
Even though I just watched your brain diary thingy?
I have brain diarrhea. Never tell you about the diarrhea critic.
Wait, what?
Please go on, Lyle.
The diarrhea critic, I regret to inform you, is not a real thing. But the diarrhea critic was, it was our manager actually. We were in, I forget, we were like running some kind of a fucking errand. Like it wasn't like hanging out. We were in like a fucking Home Depot or something.
When you say our manager, are you talking about Helix?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. And we, for some reason, we had come up with this character. I was talking about like the diarrhea critic. And we were just you know, it's what you'd expect. Like, oh, this is total diarrhea. And he like ranks movies in terms of diarrhea. And then we were just making like really like bad, like not funny jokes about just like putting the word diarrhea in movie titles. And then I thought of a good one, and I didn't want to say it because we were like in the checkout line. So there were like people already looking at us because we were fucking talking about diarrhea.
Yeah.
But I thought of one and I just started fucking laughing because it was like the perfect one, and like everyone started fucking looking at me because I was like cackling. And he was like, dude, just say it. You're already here.
Yeah.
I was like, fine. You know, the review that really put him on the map was the diarrhea of Anne Frank. But like everyone saw me say that, and I like choked it out, and I don't regret it.
Get on his back.
You're kind of a scumbag.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, get fucked, you asshole.
This game still looks so good.
Even desaturated like this?
Yes, even desaturated. Like only we can see and none of the viewers back at home.
I think they might see it more saturated. Also,
you want to know something really fucked up?
What's really fucked up?
One of the first times I got horny to a moving naked lady was in a was in an Anne Frank an Anne Frank biopic.
Wait, why?
Because one of the first like moving naked ladies I ever saw was when they're all being rushed into the showers naked.
No, okay, you have to cut that out.
That's true. I didn't know no better. I was really young.
Oh boy.
I can't help that. I didn't even know.
I think that's a perfectly innocent story.
Yeah, leave it in.
It's only fucked up. It's only fucked up in retrospect.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was definitely not old enough to know what the fuck was going on.
Jesus Christ.
But you know something?
She was fucking hot.
Life do be kind of wacky like that.
A little bit. Okay, if you want to leave that in there, we can leave it in there. But
I didn't do nothing wrong.
I guess you can't help it.
Oney Plays did nothing wrong.
Dude, I was a fucking bitch growing up. I used to like roleplay Final Fantasy with my friend down the road.
I will spit out.
And we he had a bedroom with 2 beds in it. We'd stand on each bed and just face each other and bob up and down, pretending like we're characters from the game. And fucking, I'd be like, I attack you, and he'd be like, I dodge. I'd be like, no, you didn't. You can't dodge.
Yeah, I have a shield.
It really is a miracle. Like none of us are like in a padded cell right now. Like, cause I used to do the same stuff where it was, and I was way too old for it, man. I was way too fucking old to know better.
Yeah.
I was like 8, 9, 10. I was way late on like stopping playing with action figures and role playing and stuff.
Yeah.
I'd always pretend Pokemon were real. It really is a miracle I'm not sedated in some padded little area.
Oh,
Age 5,
no.
right?
I'm at 1 life.
More like age
I'm at 1 life. I'll have to do
4.
the whole force thing over again.
Oh no.
So I have to
No,
win.
you've got this. You've got
I
this,
have to
Corey.
win.
Corey?
You don't just have to, you
Corey.
will. It's destiny.
I feel like I have a walnut in my throat.
Corey. Corey?
Yes.
I fucked Ted.
Nugent? It's only Ted I know.
Ever tell you about the guy in my school who everyone called Nugent because he looked like Ted Nugent?
That seems like something that would happen if you weren't looking like
It was
Nugent.
funny.
No, you never told me that. That is funny
That's
though.
the end of the story.
So there's
Sorry.
nothing more to that?
No.
Is there any other childhood stories you haven't said, Chris? You have to have something.
Cord, be careful right here.
Man, and in my school,
right. I
there was a
shouldn't be
guy called
running.
Edmund, and then that Nugent guy had a twin brother, and everyone called him Nugent too. So there was 2 Nugents, but okay, for some reason this other brother, he hated Ed, and Ed was just this like normal guy, but he hated him so much. One day he like cornered him in the hallway. He's like, "I'm going to beat the shit out of you," and then Ed was like, "Okay." And then someone was recording it on their like shitty old phone, and then Nugent like grabbed Ed, and then Ed like spun it around and he picked him up and body slammed him like that one video of the kid body slamming the tiny guy.
Oh, I love that
But
video.
he absolutely decimated him. It was so fucking satisfying.
Do you guys want to hear a sad story about? I used to play Super Mario World ROM hacks.
Okay. Yeah.
And I made a ROM hack back in the day.
Ooh.
For Super Mario World. I also did one for Sonic 3. I don't know if it still exists. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, actually.
Yeah.
I spent a long time on it, and it took a really long fucking time with the editor. I used to be obsessed with level editor stuff and like ROM hacks. There's always like, you go through a phase where you like really love ROM hacks, and I was following a ROM hack guy I really liked. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was mean, sorry.
No, it's like, I'm an idiot. It's my fault. But I was following a ROM hack guy that I really liked, and like I was looking up to him, and I spent a week working on a ROM hack, and I didn't really know how to edit levels, but I went and like redid a bunch of levels, but the terrain still looked the same. So I was an amateur, but I spent a week at making a level for him, and I'm like, here, man. And I like emailed him back in the day, or like messaged him back in the day. I'm like, here, man. It's like, I've gotten really into Super Mario World hacks, and I'm like, I want you to play my level. He's like, I'm like, you don't have to play too many levels, just like, play a little bit. And he's like, okay, I'll look at your level, man. Thanks for sending it to me. And then he made a video, and he just totally made fun of me the whole time. He said I was incompetent, my level was terrible.
That's so mean.
And I just felt so defeated. I just like gave up playing.
Why are
doing
those little
Mario
dinosaurs?
World
why
ROM
do they have
hacks.
like light line work? They don't like match
I know,
anything
they don't
else.
match the style.
That pisses
I
me
think
off.
they redid
Why?
it, but like that kind of like destroyed my like love of ROM hacks after that.
He just used you as he made a mockery.
Yeah, he made a
of
mockery.
you.
He didn't even finish the level. He literally went into level editor and he zoomed around looking at everything, and he's just like, look at this. He's like, he didn't even change the colors.
Fuck.
He just added water, and he just like changed some things around. It's like, it's incredibly lazy. He didn't see all the. I edited so many levels. I spent a week like learning how to do stuff.
Is that video still up?
It might be. It was back in like 2010 or like 2009.
I wish I would be down to try and find it.
I wish I could, but you would have to go through so many fucking Mario World hacks. But that like I kind of felt defeated after that, and I didn't want to like play Super Mario World anymore.
So you
or,
don't
like,
even
play
remember
ROM
the
hacks.
title of the video?
No, it was just like, don't send me levels like this. I think that's what the fucking title was. In all caps.
Don't fucking bother me!
Run away, Mustego!
Oh, right before you guys walked in, Mango and Yuki did something crazy.
What's that?
They were fighting on like the futon thing in front of the couch, and then Mango fell off, and she stuck her claw in Yuki's face, was hanging on by his face.
Oh, that's
my God.
that's
by
horrific.
his eyes.
What?
By his eye?
Yeah, his eyeyelid.
That's awful.
She was hanging out of
Did I
that
ever
for
tell
like
the time
4 hours.
I saw Mango like
For 4
walking
hours.
like a person, and she sat at the piano and started playing like a song.
What did she play?
She was walking
It's a
on 2
Mozart
feet and
thing.
she had little boots.
She played the intro from
Oh,
Severance.
that
She
was
played the Severance theme
Mozart.
song. Yeah. Mozart, yeah.
Fucking cat-like music.
Yeah.
Brown and Williams gonna get their first kill.
I've been to Disney World. No, I haven't. I've been to
Universal.
I've been to
Alright,
Universal
so
where
we
Harry
gotta
Potter
go fight
is.
cops now.
Wait, so even though you lived in Florida, you never went to Disney World?
No.
Oh.
He went to the car store and bought a car.
Growing up, I mean, I lived there for like 9 years. Like every other like class trip was to Disney World.
Really?
Why is he a
Yeah.
vampire? That's not very
It's kind of
cog-like.
scary.
I took my my biatch, my ex biatch to Universal.
I'm pretty sure the pie is the strongest
Your
one.
XGF.
my ex biatch.
That's a
Oh
lot.
my god!
That's a lot of damage.
He used a dip on you. Tell the story about your girlfriend who you brought to the hotel.
And then
She
liquidated.
was the girl that was what I was talking about.
Yeah, I know, but tell the full story.
Yeah, stop lying.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
the
to cut
one
you
about
off.
No,
the
you're
one
good.
where
Yes, that one.
Okay. She was in Florida. Okay, let me start over.
Okay, Adam told me perfectly years ago that one time he had a girlfriend. She came over to his house, but then him and his family were like, "Let's go to have a big vacation together." And then they all went into a hotel together. But then she was like, "Massage me," and Adam was like, "No, I don't want to. It's my birthday." And then he went to bed, and then she woke him up, and she was spreading her ass.
2 a.m.
She was spreading her ass, and then a little turd started coming out. And then he broke up with
spider.
her.
No,
Wait,
no,
like
no,
on the
no,
bed?
No,
Yes.
No, okay. So we went to Universal with my whole family, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to bed. It's my birthday. I'm sleepyhead." And then I went to bed, and then she woke me up at like 2 a.m. and was like, "My back hurts. Massage me."
And it's his birthday.
It is my birthday, and she was like, "Massage me," and I was like, "I'm asleep. You fucking fuck."
You
And
said
then
that in your sleep?
No, I woke up. She wanted me to massage her, and I said no again. So she went to my parents' room and was like banging on the door at 2 a.m. and was like, "My back hurts," and I was like, "Oh no." And then and then her mom called my family. Was like, "I'm so sorry, my daughter's a bitch." So that part was really funny. But then after we left Universal, we drove back to my house, and we were in like a big fight, and she like wanted to alpha me, so she took her pants down and started pooping.
Yeah.
Like she
She
let
got you
poop,
good.
but she didn't poop on the ground. It was the most fucked up thing. She like showed me her butthole and like started pooping a little bit, and then ran to the bathroom.
That's psycho.
It was so psycho, and I was like, "You gotta go home. Like I'll never be attracted to you again." And summer break was over, and I went back to school with her.
Did you poop back at her?
Yeah. Did you spike shit her?
I just sat there in shock until she came back out.
Wow.
And I was like, "You gotta get the fuck out of here."
So I was gonna say, Tomar. Since I annexed your house and now live in it, dude, did the fucking neighbors when you were there like scream at each other every night?
No, those might be new neighbors.
It's not in our build or not in that building, but like the building across from the bedroom. Those neighbors fucking scream at each other.
Those neighbors, yeah, they did always scream at each other.
It's so weird.
They hate each other.
4 a.m. I actually have no idea what language they're speaking, but it sounds like fucking Sims yelling at each other.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Like 4 a.m. too.
I don't remember them doing it in the wee hours of the night, but there's definitely like two neighbors that would like get into screaming fights with each other with like one guy outside like and another guy like just shouting out his window at that guy.
There was one where it was like it sounded like a soap opera or something. It was like Kabuga Megaman C, and the other one's like Pakaba, and then they were just like screaming. And then there was another time where like a guy was just screaming bloody murder.
Really?
And Monica like woke me up.
That
I've
never experienced.
He sounded like a Let's Player doing like funny Let's Player screams. Like it was genuinely like like it was, and it was at like 3 a.m. and Monica was like, "Is someone in trouble next door?" And I swear to God, my reaction was like, "Nah, they're probably playing a video game or something."
You just want to believe it's anything that involves you not having to get out of bed.
I mean, I wouldn't get out of bed for them anyway. I don't fucking know these people, but speaking of bores, I never told the story of this fucking psycho that I was dealing with on Craigslist. You get some real top-notch people on there, let me tell you. I was trying to sell like one of my guitars, and I just put it on Craigslist. This guy just offered me like this fucking like schizophrenic handful of shit. He was like, "Oh yeah, I've got like a graphics card, I've got some camera equipment, I've got a boxer puppy, and I've got a wild boar." I'm like, "Fucking, excuse me?"
You didn't take the boar?
Well, I tried. I was like, "All right, let's get that pig," because you know. I'm all about that. There's very few things known about me, and one of them is that I'm all about that life.
Most of the time I hang out with Lyle, he says, "Let's pig up," and that usually means let's go get a pig, or let's talk about pigs, or let's just be involved with pigs somehow.
Yeah, I'm a big part of the community. Anyway.
Yeah, pig it up.
So yeah, like, dude fucking like flakes on me. Next day, I get this message, and he's like, "Man, I tried to come, but as I was walking across the street, I got hit by a truck." And I was like, "What? Are you okay?" He's like, "Yeah, not only did I get hit by a truck, 10 other people got hit by the same truck." And I was like, "That's weird." And he like gave me like all these like unnecessary details. about like the guy's bumper stick. I could fucking read this off for you.
It sounds like a lie, then. Isn't that a common like lying tactic? Is
Yeah,
that you
they talk about that in like fucking Reservoir Dogs when the guy's trying to fit in with the cops. He's like, make your story as detailed as possible. Talk about the little things.
I mean, if anything, it would be like an indicator to the contrary, right? If somebody doesn't ask questions,
yeah,
and you just like needlessly start elaborating about like how you got hit by a truck and like,
yeah, it implies that you don't expect to be believed.
yeah. So he said, yeah, I can come tomorrow. I got hit by a car today when I was walking to Guitar Center. I'm not injured bad,
killed, by the way.
but I can still drive and stuff. But I had to deal with a bunch of BS and cops and shit because 5 other people were hit. 2 some asshole in a giant Ford F-350 with 4 wheels, huge truck, little dick, puddle of mud, Limp Bizkit sticker on the back of his truck, stepping ladder 2, mowed me and 2 groups of people walking to their car.
This guy's such a fucking psycho.
Does not sound sound of minds. Well, wait. So did you get the boar? Is the question.
So I was like, shit, man.
Boar in your home.
I was like, shit, man. Like, okay, yeah, tomorrow works. So next day, he just fucking flakes on me again. And then he goes, hey, man, lost my phone. I just got a new one, and I still need that axe. Can we meet tomorrow? And I was just like, I just want to talk to this guy for the story at this point. And then he just like flaked on me a couple more times and like begged to buy the guitar, and then I never got the pig. It fucking sucked, man.
He never got the axe.
I wanted the pig ending. Hey, here's a question: how do I find my dead body?
Oh no, I don't know. How did you die?
You have to have a deeper connection to the
I
unknown.
got killed by a boar and a goblin.
And a truck. A truck hit you and 5 other people.
A truck with a Limp Bizkit sticker just mowed me and 10 other people down.
Wouldn't that have been on the news? Isn't that kind of news? Like,
almost definitely.
Yeah.
I looked it up because I was like, there's no way that wouldn't be news. And there were similar incidents of like way lesser truck killings, but not that one, strangely enough.
Yeah, I think this guy may have been crazy.
Way lesser truck killings.
Yeah, like some guy like ran over a dude's foot with a truck in Orange County, and it was news, but that one wasn't.
But this Limp Bizkit driver is smashing
the Limp Bizkit guy smashing it to like a dozen people.
Maybe it's an ongoing investigation because the Limp Bizkit wheelman is still at large. I don't know.
When I was a little kid, I had this friend from the.
Yeah.
We liked Naruto as kids, so we would. It was funny. We used to fuck pillows and be like, "This is Sakura, this is Naruto," and we'd each like get the hot girl and we just fuck a pillow. It was really weird. I just forgot about that sometime.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
When you say fuck pillows.
Yeah, we'd be like, it'd be like role playing, and be like, this is Sakura, this is Nada, this is our girlfriends, we're gonna fuck now, and then we just fuck them.
Like in the same room, you both got on pillows next to each other.
No, not right next to each other. We'd be like a little hidden.
We'd be a little.
So one of you would go behind a couch or something?
No. Wait,
like you'd be within. You'd be able to see each other. Is what I'm asking.
If you looked, but that'd be gay. So we just didn't look at each other. Well, actually, we did. Fuck. Yeah. So I remember I remember being really proud I had a bigger dick than him. I was like, that's cool.
You got such good stories.
I really hope he never ever finds this. He'll be kind of mad at me.
Well, have we told you about what Adam's been doing for the last like 3 months?
Was it not just that story he told?
No, it's can I break it down without naming names, Adam?
Yeah.
Adam has a friend, a good friend, right, from back home, right?
Yes.
And this guy dated a nightmare girlfriend. She's horrible. She's one of the meanest, most vain, worst examples of a human you could possibly meet, right?
She's barely a human.
So she breaks up with the guy. The girl is saying, "I like Adam. Make Adam talk to me." And the guy's like, "Okay. Okay," and he's like, "Adam, talk to her." And then Adam's like, "I don't like her." But then she's like, she calls him like every fucking day. She has done so for the last like 3 months. At first, I thought Adam was talking to a friend, right? Because he's like laughing and shit and every day, right? I was like, oh, he must be talking to his good friend from back home. But what fucking happened was, I walked in one day and he was just like, "You're stupid," and she's just like, "Fuck you!" And she like hangs up, right? And I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And he's just like, "Oh, that's Then he's like, "Yeah, I've been fucking with her for like 3 months. She just calls me and I insult her, and then and then she freaks out, blocks me, and then unblocks me the next day, forgets that anything happened, and just the cycle continues."
It's really fun.
Like, but I was like, "Why do you do that? That sounds really mean." But then I heard her talking, and she is the worst. Like, she's fucking insane and like mean and crazy. It's just everything that's wrong with the world.
Yeah,
and it's like the more it's like a weird social experiment. The more horrible he is to her, just the more she just wants him. Like, without fail, every time he'll go a step further, do something more fucked up, or say something more fucked up. She'll hang up, block him. The next day, she's just back, and she's over it, and she wants more.
Yeah.
It's like the most insane shit I've
really
ever
weird.
seen.
It's like I try to let Jesus take the wheel and crash into a wall, but Jesus actually starts driving, and it's like, it makes no fucking sense.
It's so crazy.
She just has a tiny brain. I just think, like,
dude, it's just like he told me he went to dinner with her and she was insulting him to his face the whole time, and then she tried playing footsie with him under the table. He drew his foot away.
That was really awkward.
And then she said something
then
like,
I started trying to flirt with her friend. She got really mad.
yeah, he flirted with her friend. Then they both started speaking Indian angrily to each other. So they're obviously like, "Don't fucking flirt with him. He's mine," or something like that. But then there came a part where she just started insulting him to his face. She's like, "I don't like you, Adam." And then he said, "Say it, Adam."
I said, "I'm not the biggest fan of you either."
And then they all left. They went to the bathroom and they left, and he didn't even get to finish his meal.
Yeah, I didn't get to finish my goddamn sushi.
So funny.
It was really awkward.
And then Adam was like, "She's never talking to me again." And guess what? Without fail, the next day she messaged him like nothing happened.
Yeah, she called me today too.
That's insane.
Yeah, I was not answering.
Have you ever asked her like why?
Yeah, all the time. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Like why the fuck she wants to like talk to you so bad?
She clearly wants him.
No, it's just
more than anything.
It's that tug and pull, baby. It's just like she gets what she deserves. It's fun.
I guess.
Oh, monkey.
Oh my god.
But anyway, isn't that a fascinating story?
That is very weird.
What a woman.
What a woman.
Did I ever tell you about when I was in a car with her and my buddy, and she kept trying to suck him off in like a car full of people, and we're like, "Can you stop?" I'm really uncomfortable.
Even he was like, "Can you stop?"
Yeah, she was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, let me suck you off." And like, we're in a car like full of people.
Well, Kirby's fun, but I gotta say, Adam's story's funner.
I agree.
Adam, before we put this episode out, I really want you to make sure, are you sure you're okay with all that story being told?
Yeah, if she heard it, I laughed my ass off.
Okay.
She just wants to be the team spunk rag, but we're not gonna let that happen.
Ever tell you about this guy in my class when I was a kid? He used to like really annoy me. He would like run after me and like punch me and run away. But one time, so how old was I? I was like 7 or 8. But one time, I caught up to him and I pushed him over and I started kicking him really hard on the ground.
Really?
And it was like way too far. Now that I'm grown up, I'm like, oh, I went way too hard. Like I was kicking him so fucking hard he could have died.
Well, he was the one who
fucked up.
pushed you.
Kids are pretty like resilient. I don't know.
I know, but it was like I was like it's way too far.
Yeah.
I want to go back in time and start kicking that version of myself.
Well, then you'll be
But kick him a
terrified.
little less.
Yeah, just a little bit.
There was a time where I was really angry in PE, and there was this guy who was throwing like, I don't know, it was like chunks of mud from like people. They like cut the grass and they had these like, they look like turd chunks.
Kids really know how to have the best time.
Well, I pretty much jumped on top of him like a wild animal and just started beating him up. Like, I was really pissed. I told him, I'm like, if you don't stop throwing mud at me, I'm gonna beat your ass. And he kept doing it, so I'm like, okay, I'm not in a good mood, so that's my justification. I just started like, I got on top of him like a cartoon and just started wailing on him.
Yeah.
And then the principal, but the coach came up to me. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, he was throwing mud at me, so I started punching him. And then he's like, oh, we shouldn't have threw mud at him. And I got away with it.
I actually had a really cool teacher one time that was like this kid was like fucking with me, like he was like flicking me in the back of the head or something stupid like that. Yeah. And I'm like, stop. And he didn't stop. And I'm like, if you don't fucking stop, I'm gonna kick your ass. And he just didn't stop because he was like, oh, do it. So I just fucking like took him to the ground in a headlock, like right in front of the teacher.
Yeah.
Like I didn't give a fuck. And the teacher was like, you want to tell me why you just got yourself suspended? I'm like, he was fucking with me and like, oh, I didn't say fucking. I was like, he kept like flicking me in the back of the head and I told him to stop repeatedly and he didn't. And he was like, don't flick him in the back of the head. And I was like, oh man, this guy's
didn't get
cool.
suspended?
No, he was a weird, it was like a computer lab teacher where it was just like a guy who, I don't know if his first choice in job was being a teacher, but I'm guessing it wasn't.
That's a really badass line to be like, do you want to tell me why you just got yourself suspended?
No, he was cool. He would be like, he would just randomly fucking start a class and be like,
Yo, if someone threw a gun over the fence and you grabbed it, and then someone came into the class and said, you know, I'm gonna shoot everybody, would you have what it takes to like shoot them?
I don't think so. I was a little
you would just
kid.
have conversations like that, or when the movie 300 came out, he didn't see the movie because
Like, would
fucking
you kick? Like,
yeah, would you kick a guy into a hole? He was like ranting about 300, and he was like that movie's fucking stupid because in real life those guys lost. But I mean, they lose in the movie, but I don't think he saw it. I think he just thought it was stupid and didn't go see it because he thought that they won. And I don't know, but
I think it's telling me I have to actually play these stages.
He was a cool fucking teacher. I probably would not have done that in front of like a few of my other teachers, but that guy was cool.
Health plus. Oh, okay. That's nice to know that those just give you health and you don't have to do any like extra thing for it.
I love Forspoken. It is super fun.
Like there's a Comic-Con singing that.
He's banging like frying pans outside.
Yeah.
He's the guy who walks around Anime Expo going, "You're going to hell." What was that thing he was saying over and over?
Yeah, I was just trying to remember.
What's happening?
There was a guy at Anime or Expo who
He would say,
he damns everybody to hell outside of the convention with a speaker.
He would say,
Oh yeah, those guys are everywhere.
yeah, but there's one guy repeating something that's really catchy.
It was
so
super
it
catchy,
got
but now I
stuck
can't
in our
remember it.
heads. Yeah,
Yeah.
what the fuck was it?
I like recorded it.
Yeah, see if you can find it on your phone.
Oh, this is a guy you ran into.
Yeah.
Anybody who went to Anime Expo in 2023 saw for sure heard or saw this.
Have you guys talked about that? What were you actually doing there?
Just walking around.
I'm just surprised that that's a place you went.
It was the first con that was on that was near us after the big virus.
The
and
big bug.
We just wanted to go for a big old walk around.
After the big beetle. There's also people outside of the convention center illegally selling dirty hot dogs, and they kept saying hot dog water, but they kept saying hot dog water, hot dog water, hot dog water, hot dog water, and then the cops came and they went. I've never seen them run so fast before.
Yeah.
You remember that they were like running like a Scooby-Doo chase. They were running indoors and out of other doors. It was amazing.
I found it.
That's what it was. No excuse. Judgment Day.
Yeah, I love that. That should be a fucking song. No excuse on Judgment Day.
That's it. No excuse on Judgment Day. No excuse.
That should be like mixed with the Hell March song. No excuse.
On Judgment Day.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
50 million men marching to that.
Oh, Zach, guess what I saw today in downtown Burbank?
What?
We were driving around, and then we saw this crazy homeless lady just tweaking on the street. She was like screaming. Corey literally was like, put up the window, and she like looked over and she was like,
No,
she was all angry.
First of all, you are not explaining it properly.
That did happen.
It did happen, but I didn't say put up the window. You said don't do it. And when you looked at Adam, and he's like,
oh yeah, no, Adam was like, we like called her, and we were like, no, you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
but
don't scream to a tweaker, because she could run up to you and spit on you.
She looked really angry, right? And no, Corey was right, because when we were driving away, I looked back and I saw a guy walking by her holding, like he was walking his dog, and she just like had a cup in her hand and she just smacked it into his face.
Yeah.
And he was just like, what the fuck?
I couldn't even believe it.
Well, you did a drive-by kissing, right, on her?
No, she was gross.
What?
I tried to find her again. She was like completely gone.
She looked like if you did an experiment that went horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Like she looked like she just walked out of a lab.
Yeah.
Like a mad scientist.
She did look like Dr. Rock when he breaks out of the lab. He's all like disheveled and like, oh.
She does look
like, where's
like
my Rosie? Remember we were in the car earlier? And, okay, never mind.
What?
No, I was gonna say fucking Adam just like burped or coughed into my head. I was like, Adam, don't do that. And he was like, did I do that? I'm sorry.
I love Adam, but he's a little empty-headed sometimes. He's a good fella, but I mean I'm dumb too, so I can't. That's like calling the kettle black.
It's like calling the kettle back.
Ooh.
Corey, what were the two things you wanted to talk about?
Well, okay. First, let's start with something that like you can kind of like talk about. Where you told me something I have no idea what the fuck you were talking about, but it sounded really funny.
No.
You went to this like Transformers convention.
Oh yeah. So,
oh my god,
me, Zach,
dude,
Adam,
come on.
and Adam, we all went. Oh, and Tomar. We all were driving around one day. And then we were driving by McDonald's and we saw a bunch of cosplayers on the street. We're like, what the hell? What's going on? Because COVID had just ended. And then we were like, oh look, we saw the hotel and it had like convention sign on the outside. We're like, cool, let's go to the convention. And then we walked in and it turns out it was just like a Transformers convention. And we tried sneaking into it, but then we got caught, and they were like, you gotta pay $30 each. And we're
Jesus.
like, okay, well, at least we can stick around for the convention. And we paid $30 each, and we went in, and it was one fucking room where they were just selling a bunch of Transformers. We're like, this costs $30 fucking dollars?
That's
$30 to go into pay.
I did hear you went in like a square
I
circle.
hate these cons that are like, you gotta pay in to buy stuff. It's like, you would have made more money if you let people walk around for free, you fucking idiots. But anyways, we went in, we walked around once, took literally, I think, 2 minutes. And then we were like, whoa, what else are we gonna do? So we saw that they had Transformers panels going on. And then we were like, okay. So we walked around the hotel. And then
paid $30 for a fucking single warehouse room with Transformers.
Yeah, but then
okay, go ahead.
But
sorry.
then we found the panel, and it was a voice actors panel for Transformers cartoons. And we walked in and we sat down. It was really awkward. This girl ushered us in, and she was like, "Oh, this is a really good panel. It's really good." We were like, "Okay." We all sat down, and then we were just sitting there. And the first thing that happens was this guy walked up, and he asked the panel of Transformers voice actors. He was like, I would like to see you do.
He sounds like an evil supervillain.
Well, he kind of was, because he was like, I would like.
Interesting as
I would like. So this Transformers guy also voices a Spider-Man character. I'm guessing. I think Peter Parker. So he's like, I would like to see you create a conversation between Peter Parker and this Transformer. And then the guy was like,
my God.
The guy was like, okay. And then he started it, and like you would think that the voice actor would like say like one thing and get it over with, but he went on for like fucking 10 minutes. He was just doing a giant fucking bit.
He was absolutely waiting for. He had been practicing forever.
Was he getting laughs in the peanut gallery?
Yeah. Was everybody laughing and like, or were they just like, eh?
Was it pity laughs or was it like?
It was. I mean, like when people go to these things because they worship these guys. They'll laugh at anything anyway.
But were they laughing?
Yeah.
The whole way through.
But as a guy who walked in and just sat down, it was like, Jesus Christ, man, get on with it.
I have to ask, was it worth the $30?
No. I mean,
What?
like, what was I expecting? I'm not into Transformers.
I don't know what you're expecting. I'm the same way.
For $30, you should be getting a lot,
If I was
though.
going in and they were like, it's a Transformers concert, I'd be like, I'm leaving. I don't
Transformers
care.
concert.
I don't know.
We should have just gone home, but we were bored, okay? We were bored and we were looking for adventure.
Yeah, Chris, I wasn't there with that.
Oh, I thought you were. It was me, the two Adams, and Tomar then.
Yeah, I think it was that.
That is really funny.
Editor, play the poop song.
The poop
Did I get him?
I know what to do when I'm about to poo. I go to the toilet, pull my underwear
This guy's got
down.
an extra L, huh?
What is this? What are you singing?
It's the poop song.
Is it real?
Yeah. Don't you know nothing?
Apparently not.
We went to the Scientology building and drove around it over and over, blasting that song.
Did you?
Yeah. And then all these people started running behind the car, and it got really scary, and we left.
Oh wait, you were. I didn't know that part of the story that you were playing that song.
Yeah, no, and it was so scary. We were like looking in the like rear view mirror, like in Jurassic Park, and there's this like old lady like crouched running after us.
Oh boy,
it was fucking scary.
To the poop song?
Yeah. I sit and wait. I sit and wait. Sit and wait until the poop comes out. I saw an alien recently.
What did he say?
It was just a little dot in the sky.
What did he say to you?
Nothing.
Yes,
He
I just
did, like-
enough.
I'm not kidding. Me and Niall and our friend were out in the desert, and there was these little dots flying around, and they were doing circles really fast in the sky.
But how do you know it was an alien?
It was definitely an alien, because humans don't do that.
How did you know it was a vehicle?
Maybe you just haven't met a human that does that.
I don't think it was a rock, because it was doing loop-de-loops and shit. It was going really quickly.
What if it was Iraq?
It could have been.
What if there's a super top secret UFO program in Iraq?
What if that was Saddam Hussein's cool force ghost?
That's his like sentience inside of a rock.
Yeah, that was his like Luke Skywalker astral projection ghost.
I don't know. Whatever it was fucking cool.
Saddam Hussein appeared in the clouds like Mufasa to you and spoke to you. Hello, please.
That is ridiculous.
What is your first day in England, and you noticed you were the only one driving on the correct side of the road? Has it ever happened to you? That happened to my friend Jack. He came to America and was driving on the wrong side of the highway.
I've never driven a car in any country outside the U.S., I guess. Oh wait. I did drive in Saint Martin.
Yeah, were you there for that?
I was in the car with him when he did it one time alone.
I'm trying to remember which side of the street they drive on in Saint Martin.
He was driving a car at like 10 p.m. and I was in the passenger seat, and it's rural Pennsylvania we were in, or like Pennsylvania, and there wasn't that many cars on the road, basically none, because it was 10 or 11 or something, and maybe even later. But anyways, he would like 2 or 3 times. He wasn't drunk or anything, but just because there was no cars on the road, sometimes when he would turn or something, or just without thinking like twice, he would switch to the other lane. And I'd have to be like, dude. But it only happened when there's no cars there. But it was scary. He only did it like 2 or 3 times though. He kept going, oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, exactly.
Did we ever tell the story about how you were warning me not to keep eating
fuck,
the
I have to immediately
vitamins,
fight
and then
him. I thought there
kept
was like
eating
a
the
law.
vitamins?
The vitamins?
Yeah.
Explain what happened.
All right. So Chris and I went out. We bought some vitamins, and they I don't remember. They zinc maybe.
It was zinc, yes.
But I took one, and Chris was like, "Eat one of these," and I was like, "Oh fuck, that's fucking good." And
You
then
ate zinc?
I ate a shit ton
He
more.
ate like 5 zincs. I told you in the moment, I was like, only have 2. I was like, seriously, only have 2 or it'll make you feel
But
sick.
I remembered as a child, I ate all the Scooby-Doo vitamins, and I was
That's
like, my mom.
still stupid.
And my mom was like, "You can die," and I was
come
fine. So I was like, "Oh, I guess I'm immune to vitamins." But I was not immune to the
You
vitamins.
can't be immune to vitamins.
We pulled up to the house. I opened the door to the car, and I threw up everywhere.
You sure did. There's a few vitamins.
Yeah.
There's a few vitamins where if you eat too much, you just piss out like what you don't need. But yeah, not with zinc.
Yeah, that one really hurt my stomach.
Yeah.
No more zinc for Adam.
Adam, tell the story about what happened today.
Oh yeah. Since last time on Oney Plays.
Last time on Oney Plays.
Adam went to go pick up his car.
He
and
missed all the Dragon Balls.
I missed all the Dragon Balls. And my windshield wipers got ripped off by somebody.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What?
So it was, dude. It gets worse.
Adam.
Adam. Okay.
I went to-
To prefix this, I don't really want to throw you under the bus, Adam, but you
Yeah.
did make a crucial mistake to begin with.
I did make an error.
I will say good on you for not driving drunk. You
Thank
called an
you.
Uber like a good person and
There
did
you
it because you
go.
shouldn't have fucking did that.
Don't drive
But
like that.
you were also like, people were like, you should get your car. You're like, oh yeah, I should, but you never did.
Yeah.
So anyways, Adam went to get his car a week later. Luckily, he didn't get any like slips or anything.
Sorry.
But like somebody like literally tore the fucking windshield. Like, is that what it is? The
So
windshield.
you left your car parked on a random street for like 5 days.
It was next to his friend's house, so it's like in his like thing. But yeah, he did leave it there for like close to a week.
In my defense.
That's very silly.
But the bad guys. Feel for me.
So wait, someone stole your windshield wipers?
No, somebody snapped one off.
It in half.
When we came there, they were bent all the way up.
What the
and like broken off, and then also like Adam tried to like fix it, but like it snapped back and shattered the front of his fucking window.
Wait, really?
So, yeah,
You broke your window?
He like cracked the front of his window.
Oh, Adam.
I know.
Oh, jeez.
I know.
He didn't mean to. I watched it happen in real time. It just sort of like it like snapped back like a rubber band and shattered the front of it while he was trying to
damn it,
adjust
Adam.
it.
What are you gonna do now?
You'll have to get it fixed.
Damn it, Adam.
Because it'll just keep expanding the more you ignore it. So you gotta get it fixed. I'm sorry, Adam. It sucks, but
you know what?
You
You
win
just
some,
gotta
you lose
roll
some,
with the
dude.
punches. You just
Get-
gotta roll.
Absolutely.
I don't know why my
Freaking-
first reaction is seeing someone break my windshield wipers. I was like, ah, ha, ha, ha.
you also had another funny story about a childhood friend. We were talking about like shitty computers and like how long it takes for like startup.
Oh,
But you said
yeah.
this really fucking funny about your friend that you had.
Oh yeah. Remember the friend I told you about? I used to fuck pillows with.
Yeah.
yeah.
You prefix this.
Yeah,
Double team pillows.
Yeah, we would double team our pillows. But anyway, he had this virus on his computer that brought up a naked dancing girl.
That happened to me as a kid.
And he refused, and every time it came up, he'd just be like, he'd just jack off to it. And he'd be like, no, I want that there. Like, no, it's a virus. And he just refused to admit it was a virus. He was like, no, I like it.
It's so stupid because it's like if they actually made like if they made viruses with like half-naked girls like shaking their tits and stuff, people probably wouldn't get rid of them if they were kids because you wouldn't know better. You would think you have like a, you know, like one of those prostitute like things that you get on your computer.
This Trojan virus pops up and you get a boner and get excited.
Yeah,
It's
you're not gonna get a boner
insane.
over like, please fix your registry. You have 100,000 errors. Like that's not gonna get you excited. That's gonna scare the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Virus makers, please learn your audience.
Yeah. Just trick little kids. Just be like, every kid wants dancing titties to pop up.
Yeah,
on
just
their
be
computer.
like, do you want to see like real naked Roblox girls? Download this virus, and people will download it.
All viruses are like, clean up your computer.
Yeah.
But entice me with some tits, baby. I'll keep your virus. Take my credit card. I need the titties.
I don't think you ever do anything with a credit card. This would be horrible.
Yeah. You know what's crazy about my mother?
What's crazy
Tell me.
about
She
your mom?
downloads like
her
she has
dumpy.
tons of viruses, and she's just like, oh yeah, it's okay.
It's not okay.
She doesn't care. She doesn't give a shit.
Just get like a free fucking like get like AVG or like the free Avast, even though
Get
you deal with its
Bitdefender, bro.
harassment.
She does. She just downloads all this weird shit, like on like a pop-up will pop up, and she'll be like, "Oh, I better put in my credit card information."
I hope she doesn't put her credit card in.
She does. It's fucking crazy. My mom, you shouldn't do that. She's like, "But they promised me something for free."
Zach, you are the boy who
No,
cried wolf.
Chris!
I remember hearing
The
this.
phone call is
This
out
is
there.
believable.
The phone call is
But
not funny
just
at
a
all.
few days ago, you know what you did.
I didn't do anything.
You did.
Okay,
A few days ago. Explain what you did, Zach.
You should explain. I sort of might have done something. You explain, Chris.
Well, he sent me a random YouTuber. Who was it?
I'm not answering that.
Okay, it was some guy who does like really
Some harmless
like
guy, just
he
some-
does harmless like science videos or something.
Oh, what you were talking about?
And then Zach was like, guys, this guy just got like outed super hard for like wanting to fuck dead bodies. And then I just responded and was like, oh wow, that's crazy. Is there like a video
For
on it?
wanting to fuck dead bodies. He got outed really bad.
And I was like, that's crazy. He's like, yeah, like
It's annoying
I was like, is there
stage.
gonna be is there a video on it? He's like, no, but there will be soon. I was like, cool. It was basically another pointless lie.
You're just waiting for a new
It was just
Sunny-
a lie that led to nothing.
Sunny
and-
I
V2.
said I was lying immediately, though. I did say
You
like,
did.
I did.
But
said,
at the end of it, it's just like, why? It's like, what's the
Because I was
point?
watching that guy's channel and I was like watching a few of his videos and I was like,
But like, we've never heard of him.
exactly. So it was the perfect lie because it'd be like, oh, okay. You look at basically imagine a channel where he's not he's
He's
just
just
kind
a
of
harmless, like-
harmless. But you look at him and you'd be like, yeah, I could see.
But
I
your
could see
reasoning,
that.
yeah, no, your reasoning was he looked just slightly like.
He looked like a guy who maybe could do that.
Yeah, he looked like an evil bastard.
So you
kinda.
found a dude that you thought looked a little weird, and then we're just like, oh yeah, he's a corpse fucker.
Yeah, in a private thing, not public. I mean, till now, but nobody knows what I'm talking about.
He's a corpse
It will
fucker.
never be known.
He's a corpse fucker. That's what people are
Who's
going to take
got-
away from this.
But anyways, the
There's,
map
there's
with the
gonna
middle
be
guy.
the search for the guy with the
Search
corpse
for the
fucker's
corpse fucker.
face.
I think Mouse Hunt is the most underrated film of our age.
It's a great film. It's great.
When that movie came out, there was so many good movies coming out that people were like, "This is a 6 out of 10 film. Very gay."
It's so nostalgic.
If that came out now, it would be considered like a masterpiece. I swear to God.
It's fun.
It's a
love
fun
it.
I remember
movie.
you were like, Mouse Hunt rocks, and I'm like, you're full of shit. And then you showed it to me,
Damn
and it was
good
really
movie.
good.
Yeah, I love it.
Can't believe you said
And
otherwise.
it's got like such a great soundtrack.
It does have a really
I remember
good sound.
seeing it as a kid and not really liking it, but it's
Yeah, same. That was
it's
my
like weird
experience.
and dark. Maybe that's why I
That
was
is exactly why I didn't like it because it literally starts off with like a disgusting funeral.
You know what? There is a really bad CG cat in it, but besides that, it's perfect.
Well, that's
I don't even remember that.
that also fits with the
Exactly.
tone of the movie, if anything.
It's not just bad, I think. It's funny.
I also
I'm
think
just,
the
I'm just saying
actors
it's
are
not,
good.
it's not like Schindler's List. It's like a weird. It's a comedy
It's
movie
actually
with
better
a
than
like
I
Schindler's
a.
List.
prefer Mouse Hunt to Schindler's List, honestly.
Honestly, yeah.
Is that? Are you gonna put that on
We're
your
gonna do a
tombstone?
double feature,
I don't
and
have
we're
to
gonna
like
see.
a fucking sad movie more than Mouse Hunt.
We're gonna go straight.
Yes, I do want to watch Mouse Hunt more than Schindler's List.
That's the quote you'll be known for when you die,
That's
Chris.
funny.
Mouse
Good.
Quest is better than Schindler's List.
Those are just spit facts.
Hey, maybe I agree. Maybe I'm just saying. I'm
completely
just saying. I'm
stand
not
by
gonna be
it.
the one that has to make that statement.
Who
is all
gives
I'm
a
saying.
shit? What? Who are you gonna sue me over it?
Yeah, not me. I'm just saying someone
It's
good.
not you. Just always
There's a
coming
fucking
back.
shitty 9/11 movie that sucks dick. What's it called? Like Nicolas Cage's big 9/11 adventure.
I think
it's big
Pixels is better than
Yeah, Pixels is better than that movie.
I think we're gonna say the
it's
Schindler's
better
List.
than like Treasure Island or whatever the fuck that
Pixels
shit
is
is.
like a
are
1
you,
out of
are you
10.
saying Pixels is better than Schindler's List?
No,
yes.
it's better than the 9/11 movie with Nicolas Cage.
Isn't there a movie where the ending twist is that he's in 9/11?
Really?
And it's not mentioned for. It's like a weird like romance breakup movie, like
It's
the
like
Lake
Titanic,
House.
but 9/11.
Yeah, but it's like at the end of the movie they like make up, and he's like, when I come home, we're gonna talk through this, and everything's gonna get better, and then it like zooms out, and he's in the World Trade Center.
Oh my god!
Hold on, I'm looking up this movie.
At the end of the
Let's
movie, he
see.
says, "By the way, tomorrow on 9/12/2001, we
Don't
will
come
work
to
out
the
our
airport."
differences." Today, 9/11.
No, that's the phone call Seth MacFarlane got.
Yeah.
What?
I found it, right? Like, she's like a school teacher, right? So she.
What movie is it?
It's called
9/11?
Remember Me, right?
Oh,
so
wow.
there's like this little like scene of like kids at school, and she's like, "This is the date, September 11th, 2001." This just happens at the very end of the movie.
Does this have anything to do with 9/11?
Yeah, it's Robert Pattinson.
Fuck.
What is this?
And then this is the reveal. Ready?
Dude,
what the fuck?
That's insane.
Literally how the movie ends, and it has nothing to do with that.
What the fuck? Why? They were probably like, nobody's gonna watch this movie anyways. Let's hit him with a curveball.
It's a good curveball, I guess.
It is a good curveball.
Did that building really have such small windows?
I don't know, man.
It looks sick.
It's kind of making me gross.
To be fair, I was one of the last people to go in it, but
really?
Wait, have I not told that story?
You may have done.
Here,
maybe you have.
a lot
Did
of
you
my
do it
family
before or after they crashed?
Before. It was like
Corey.
It was like a summer
are
trip.
gone.
My family, like, you know, they're like fucking New York Puerto Ricans. So like, I have family that lived like 2 blocks away from the World Trade Center.
Jesus.
And I went and visited them for the summer, like right before 9/11.
You were a little kid.
And it was like maybe 2 weeks before 9/11 happened, and everyone kind of wanted to go up in the World Trade Center, and my mom was like throwing a bitch fit, and she was like, I don't want to go, like, and I don't know if this is like retroactive memory, but it's a thing that she used to say all the time. And so I just remember her saying like, they're not going anywhere or something like that.
God.
So like 2 weeks before the fucking towers went down, I like went up in them and then got to see them like fucking go away.
That must have been kind of fucked up.
Well, you were saying, well, part of the story to include was you actually met a bearded guy outside the towers.
Yeah, he gave me like this weird walkie-talkie device that he told me to hide really, really good in the tower.
Yeah, he was like, what do you think of them? And you were like, they're a little too tall. He was like, you're right, they are too tall.
How big do you think they should be? Honestly, you should just replace them with like some spiral tower.
Yeah.
Spiral tower.
Yeah.
Spiral mountain.
One of the most infuriating things that ever happened to me when I was streaming was I was playing like one of those Tomb Raider games, and there was a puzzle,
a new one,
and I solved it the right way immediately, but it glitched the first time and didn't work.
Yeah.
So I was trying like every other solution other than that, and people in chat were fucking making fun of me. And it was literally, yeah, because it was literally the first thing I did, and it didn't work. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess it's not that. So I was like trying to solve this puzzle like an idiot for like fucking 15 minutes.
That sucks.
That sucks, and that does
while
happen
chat was calling
sometimes.
me an idiot.
I remember,
and then they like convinced me to do the exact thing that I did the first time, and then it just worked.
That's hilarious.
I was really mad.
How could Chad call you that?
I know.
Fucking idiots!
We're a big shitty company. Like
Fucking hate Epic. I hate them.
Not as much as I do. They killed my family.
Fucking morons. Did I log in?
Corey, did I tell you what happened?
Right, I'm in. What?
Nice. My dad tried logging into Epic to play Fortnite, but he accidentally logged into the Pentagon, and they droned him.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you want to hear something crazy about my Epic account? When I first signed up for Epic,
I logged into the Pentagon.
No, when I first signed into Epic, there was a bunch of like Russian names on my account when I first signed in.
That's really scary.
Yeah, it was. I was like, is this normal? And I looked it up, and it's like Epic was hacked recently, and I'm like, oh, that's good to know. So I had to change all my information again. So good on you, Epic. Really good first impression, you fucking clowns. Honestly, Lara Croft wasn't that hot on PlayStation.
Yeah,
on the PlayStation,
Yeah,
I honestly.
Yeah, she was.
I think 2B got her beat, honestly.
She actually did.
I think you're forgetting just how pointy those. What would you call that? Like a pyramid? It's like a pyramid shape.
Even though she
Like
had
a cone.
Even
It's
though
a
she had a
cone.
great ass, she had
Cone-like.
boring like fucking like
what kind of Vicky tits from Fairly Odd Parents?
They are Vicky tits.
Yeah, she just had these like sharp spikes.
Look at these, twerp!
She stabs Timmy in the eye.
That's terrible.
What do you mean
She's
terrible?
40 and he's 7.
That's Timmy's fucking fantasy.
Yeah,
That is the last episode.
I have seen so much porn
I wish I
of
could
what
see
you
it.
just described.
I remember
But also Timmy wasn't a child. Okay, he was like a 8-foot man who had a big 6-foot dick. Okay, so give me a break.
I remember being like 12 and being like, I wish I had a babysitter and I wish she'd fuck me.
Same. Yeah,
Really?
Young boys are sick. Yeah, I had to say.
Well, I guess like no, not really, because you're like
No, you
it's
know
a
what?
babysitter.
My
You know, it's a
babysitter, when I
girl
was-
who's coming over to your house.
When,
or
when
a guy,
I was
no
like 8 years
discrimination.
old, I had a babysitter who was like a high school girl who's like a literally
like, "Fuck me."
cheerleader. She thought I was a cute little boy, but I had puppy dog love for her.
Aww.
Well, she just thought you were cute, so she was
She
just
thought I was a
like,
cute little
"Aw."
boy, but I wanted to like dry hump her arm like a dog. but you're that age and you don't even know better. You're just like
No, I get it.
like,
That
makes sense.
you're like, oh, you just-
I know
there's
what you mean.
something-
The second she gets up, you sniff this place you were sitting.
I
I've been there, done that, dude.
It's fucking evil. I have a very distinct memory of being in the back of my dad's pickup truck, and he had like just a magazine back there, and there was like a really hot woman I was looking at, and he looked back and he was like, what are you looking at? I was like, oh, and I put it back, and he was like, it's okay if you want to look at that. I was like, no, I don't want to look at it.
I don't want to look at that again.
I remember one time my neighbor came down to my house when I was a kid, and he was like, does your dad have The Sun? And so we went into my dad's...
Wait, what?
The
Sun?
Sun is an English newspaper, and on page...
Oh, I thought it was you.
Oh,
I thought it was talking about you.
That was
No,
scary.
sorry.
Addressing you.
No, the S-U-N. And on page 3, there's always a topless lady. So we went into my dad's newspaper stand and we pulled out like 20 The Suns, and then we ripped out page 3 from all of them and scattered them across the floor. We just stood over them like,
Hell yeah.
holy fuck. And then my mom walked in and we were like, oh! and then my mom was just like, which one of you did this? And then I told the truth and I was like, I did it, Mom. And then his mom took him into the other room, and then he denied it. And he was like, I didn't do it. That was Chris. But then
you
threw me under the bus.
threw yourself under the bus, and he was kicking you while you were under the bus.
But then my mom she was like, I'm really proud of you. You told the truth, and he didn't.
And also, it's not even that big of a deal. It's, it's kids being kids, boys being young boys.
Yeah, boys
being
being
young,
boys.
Yeah, young little.
Honestly, I'm glad I did that.
Okay, this is like a genuine
made you
question,
the
but
That
like,
made me straight.
Okay.
Wow, dude.
What the hell was that biting fucking...
Okay, Chris, whatever you say. Shut up, Chris.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
The story behind this video is the guy who ran Go Animate. This was he posted this on the front
No,
page.
this was an animator for Go Animate that when we made our Go Animate videos, this guy was like, Go Animate's pretty good actually. And then
So this
He
was,
worked there,
This guy
though.
worked
He was
for
like,
them.
he worked for
Chris,
them.
you remember we also picked fights with Brinkleberry? Like when Brinkleberry was coming out, we went on the Facebook page. We're making fun of the backgrounds. We're like, this is garbage.
yeah, we were kind of assholes.
That was awesome. That was fully deserved. Fuck Brinkleberry.
Yeah, Brinkleberry got his phone.
And their shitty backgrounds.
Come on, man. Shit. They're just trying to have some
They're
fun.
just trying to spread joy.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
To I walk Brinkleberry up on stage. Who the fuck are you?
Are you guys talking about the trumpet player?
Yeah. The classic sex icon.
Oh my god.
It's like a mix of Running Away with
Acrobat.
yeah.
Cool.
So
It's called parkour.
oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. So I was getting so stumped. Yeah, parkour.
Have you ever been to the park and seen a whore and then she parkours away from you?
I meet most of my dates in the park.
Really?
Yeah.
And Adam parkours after them.
Yeah. This fucking old lady told me once that people used to meet like how they would, like Tinder's a thing now?
Mm-hmm.
It used to just be like the local park.
Go to the old fuck park. Stand to the left or to the right.
You ever blow a fuse really badly in your house?
No, I've been shocked by an outlet before though.
How'd that happen?
This is don't judge me. But you know those outlets in my room and like the lamps in my bunks?
Yeah.
When I was really tired one day and the light bulb wasn't in there.
Yeah.
And I had it flipped on. And I was just like half asleep, like fingering the hole where the light bulb goes into. And then all of a sudden it was like super zapped and I fucking screamed. And
Did little blue light shoot through your body and your hair stood up?
I just remember it was like, damn!
It really fucking hurt. It feels weird because it's not like it doesn't like as soon as it's over, you're just like in shock. It doesn't even hurt anymore. It only hurts like when it's happening. It's really weird. I got in a lot of trouble as a kid because I hosed down my kitchen.
Why did you do that?
It was really weird. There's like
I hosed down my
down my
What kind of a sentence is that?
What do you mean?
I hosed down my
I
kitchen.
did. So in my old house, and you know, there's like a laundry room, and past like it led to outside. It was like kitchen, laundry room, outside. Basically, I saw a fly in the kitchen, and then I started hosing it down. But it was really fun, so I kept going.
How old are you? Holy fuck! How old were you, Adam?
Like way too old to be doing that.
This was like 2 years ago.
This is silly.
No, I was maybe like 11.
I still can't get over the fact you hosed down your kitchen.
Yeah, but that was one of the most mad I've ever seen my mom.
What did she say?
Why'd you hose down our kitchen?
Don't judge her, but she hit me for that.
Did she hit you with the hose?
No.
She
like
shoved
had a
the
heart
hose
attack.
down my throat.
I got a heart attack.
She filled me up with water and rolled me down a hill.
It was really weird because I remember just like doing it for a long time. Like it was bad. I just kind of had fun with it. I was like, oh, this feels good. And I just kept going.
Wait, sorry. How old were you again?
Probably like 10 or 11.
Okay. Yeah, that was too old to be doing that.
Too old to be hosing down the kitchen.
Yeah,
he deserved to be hit for that.
Yeah, it was pretty stupid. The moment I didn't even think about it, I was just like, oh, it's a bug.
You know, when you're a kid, you don't think about like evil molds growing out of water.
Yeah. I had fuck with this girl one time who, when I was, after we did this, you know, she started playing ASMR eating and it was really fucking scary.
Really? Wait, why?
Yeah. She said it helps her fall asleep. Yeah, just like she's put like a video of she was really attractive. I was like, why are you looking, you sick motherfucker? Really gross.
Was she a beautiful soul, a beautiful spirit?
Yeah, but she didn't have a beautiful brain.
Did she want you to leave, or did she
No, I wanted
expect
her to leave
you
after that. She expects me to think this is normal and I can easily fall asleep to this as well.
So she wanted you to like spoon her and listen to fucking some bitch chew.
Yeah. It was on my computer too. She was like, "Can I use your computer?"
She wanted to listen to fucking Nick Avocado scarf down 9,000 slices of Cheetos pizza.
Yeah. This is really weird. So she's a big crystaller. And she slept with the magic lamp under her pillow.
Never heard that
good
term
dreams.
before.
Yeah, well,
I hadn't either,
There's
but
a
I knew
crystal.
exactly what he meant.
She's
You
a
know what I mean?
crystaller.
Yeah, crystal lady.
And she had a magic lamp?
Yeah, oh, supposedly. She said she has to, it protects her and stuff.
Did she rub it? Did anything
No,
come
no,
out?
she put it under her pillow.
Whoa.
This is a PSA to women. You've had it too good for too long. You rip on us when we get ball cuts and we act stupid.
on.
Stop with the crystal.
This looks good.
I'm almost done eating this piece of
crap.
I kicked my ex-girlfriend in the face once.
Wait, hold
That
on.
should
What?
definitely be the cold open.
Why the hell?
Was it violent? Was your,
ends with him
was
saying
your
that?
intention violence?
There was no intent behind it, but it happened by itself
By
naturally.
accident, right?
Well, so I have really sensitive nuts, and like
most people do.
Yeah, but mine are like extra sensitive. But she like touched it with her tongue in my leg, like, smacked her in the face.
He has 2 clits for balls.
That's what your doctor does to test reaction time. He puts his tongue on your balls if your leg kicks. It's working.
He puts an ice cube in his mouth and then he sucks your balls.
Yeah.
He gets 3 legs.
So
see how your legs
Your
react.
doctor puts your balls into his mouth and sucks and moans in ecstasy. And if you moan back, then you have to be committed.
Oh, Chris, we should talk about. We went to this taco place today. That was the weirdest.
What was that?
You like fell to the ground.
This happened with fucking the other team, Sonic, man. Like, what the fuck? Remember we went to that taco place just now. It was delicious, but like. That was like the weirdest experience.
Chris was like ordering. She's going, what?
Yeah, we were convinced she was high.
Yeah, no, I literally said, "Hey, can I have 2 avocado salads?" She's like, 2? Like, yeah.
yeah.
I literally,
More
I
than
kept
one.
going, yeah. And she was like, "Do you want to make it a combo?" And I was like, "What makes it a combo?" She's like, "What?"
Look, I understand that job sucks, but
fucking-
you got to be present in any job you're doing.
No, but then I was like, "What makes it a combo?" She's like, "What?" I'm like, "What makes it a combo?" She's like, "A drink?" And I'm like, "Okay, can we get 2 drinks?"
But by the way, it wasn't bad connection. We heard her. She just
We heard
literally-
her.
No,
sounded
before
clear.
she even talked to us, she was like laughing, and we could hear like the mic getting
Didn't know
knocked
what the
over.
hell was going
And she was
on.
like, "1 minute," and she's like, obviously getting like railed by a dude in there or something.
Probably.
We saw it happen. There was a line of guys taking having their
There was
way.
a line of cum across the window.
Yeah, giant smattering of cum. Hell, we also, before that, we were throwing the old pigskin around and I ate shit by jumping over a little...
That was pretty funny.
A 3-foot tall fence, so I landed on my back like a fucking old
I'll
man.
be honest, I haven't thrown a football in a very long time.
Corey mastered it. Corey, like, the first couple throws, he didn't get it, but after like 4 or 5, he had this beautiful spiral.
Yeah, I catch it like one of those toddlers clapping their hands together when a bouncy ball comes in their fucking hand, though. So I still haven't mastered the art of catching a ball.
You know what? Sometimes it's just nice to look at a thing.
Yeah.
I went to the zoo today. It's very nice.
Oh, tell us more.
Yeah, I fucking watched the chimps, and one of the chimps picked a shit out of his ass and smashed it on a rock.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, he picked a shit out of his ass and smashed it on a rock, and then got down and started sucking the shit off the rock.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like he put his mouth to the rock and started sucking the shit off of it. They're such majestic creatures.
That's horrid.
And then a couple chimps like went up to each other and started slapping each other, like the Three Stooges. They were like bonking each other on the head, and then one just started fucking the other one.
You know, apes are the best.
They are. I see why you like them so much.
Yeah.
I love a good great ape.
Oh, you love apes when they slurp shite off a rock.
These guys won't stop with the stupid boats.
Me and my dad were at the beach and we saw a megalodon.
Well, what'd you do?
Oh yeah. How'd that work out?
It was a megalodon fighting another megalodon.
And what did you do though?
We were just like admiring. We were just standing on the beach admiring it.
They
were thrashing around.
Yeah, I saw a pterodactyl once. So I mean, it does.
Where? Like where?
Oh yes.
I was on a hike.
Oh, they're gonna get blasted so hard.
You saw a pterodactyl on a hike.
Yeah.
Where? Like, be specific.
I was up the fucking mountain, dude.
Like, which one, though? Why can't you just name the mountain?
One of the
Because I don't have, why should I have to answer to
like,
you?
I can name the beach I was at.
What beach was it?
Well, I don't have to tell you what beach it was.
So you don't believe my story, and yet you espouse your own theory.
I'm not saying I don't believe your story. I'm just saying that why would you not just tell me? Because I want to see the pterodactyl.
Well, the problem is this. It was a
What?
I love how all the music, the game's music just stopped.
The pterodactyl did tell me not to tell anyone, so that was this probably a big thing.
Oh, so it spoke. How
Yeah,
convenient for you.
He did tell, he was talking to me.
Okay, well, I can't refute that, so I guess that conversation's over.
Well, it just sounds like my thing happened, your thing did, but like you have a different version.
Oh,
Zach, you should tell the story about when you were going on a trip. You know, deal with like a fucking kid.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Do you want to seem like an unlikely?
No, dude, I have pretty fucking good tolerance on being annoyed on flights. I don't really have that many bad flight experiences, but yeah, I took a flight like a few months ago. It was the worst flight I've ever been on in my entire life. And what it was there was a couple, like a young couple in their 20s, and even with like kids, people are like, "Oh, I fucking hate kids." I really don't mind children, but these parents were so fucking undisciplined. I really don't. I can even tolerate a crying kid for the most part.
I was just copying you.
These fucking parents were like the most limp-wristed nothing. The dad was like just like a scared young guy, clearly like just a total coward. But basically, they had like a toddler who was old enough to talk, so it wasn't a baby. It was not a baby. It was like a 4-year-old. And they kept saying phrases over and over. This was a red-eye flight. This was like a 5 a.m. flight. 5 a.m. And we landed at like 8 or 9 or something. And it was a one-way. But this little fucking toddler kept going between peaks and valleys of they'd be like, they have the biggest high ever. And they would just start saying, hold on. They did that. And this was a 3-hour flight or something. Kept saying that phrase over and over and over.
Can I interrupt you?
Yeah, please.
When you say it like that, it reminds me of that video we saw where it's like this like guy's on a bus and he's like, "Oh, Hughes, Captain, we have a problem. Captain, we have a problem.
Yes,
Captain, we have a
yes,
problem."
it was that. It was the same phrase over and over and over. It was maddening. But then they would start crying, but they didn't just cry. They would say no, but they didn't say. So they go, no. Man, as annoying as that was, imagine that from an actual child, like an octave higher than that. For a whole. So they go from that no to then all done to happiness, and it was maddening. It was fucking dude. The father didn't do anything, and I was like trying to sleep. I had like sound canceling headphones on, and through that, I couldn't even hear the airplane through that. It was like dead silence, but I heard like muffled. I was going insane. I was going crazy. It was the most irritable I've ever been, ever on a flight.
I seriously believe that, like, people who allow their kids to do that, obviously.
Why don't they have the take the back seats of an airplane and make it soundproof and make that the kids section?
I honestly think they have like a parent who has nothing but just dealt with their kid going, oh, that, yeah. Eventually, like, it just gets to the point where they're too fucking tired.
Don't be a parent. Don't be a fucking parent if you can't discipline.
I agree, but like they don't even fucking hear it anymore.
You're right. It's background noise to them.
Yeah,
but dude, when I went to church when I was a kid, right, there was always a little soundproof silent area with glass. Why does a fucking airplane not have a back like 6 seats can be for children, and you take them back there and it's soundproof? Why?
Or consequence, like if everyone had a keypad on their seat and you can like type in someone's seat and be like eject this person from the plane.
Yeah, shoot them out.
Absolutely, I agree.
They just get sucked out.
Or dude, building a giant fucking like thing that goes over the kid's head that makes them soundproof. Imagine, you just put a thing over the head, and just goes silence.
You know,
Silence. You can't
every
even hear
plane
him.
has like a policeman sitting at the back with a gun. He should walk up and aim the gun in the kid's face and say, "Ah, shut up!
Yeah, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!"
He shoves the gun in his mouth. Oh, I'm gonna do it!
And play Russian roulette, and if the cops,
like,
yeah. Hold on.
I did stand up last night and I got thrown out.
Why? What joke got you thrown out?
I wouldn't stop heckling.
Who'd you heckle? Wait a minute. I thought you were performing the standout.
No, I went to it.
Oh, you were heckling like a comedian?
This woman.
Oh.
I was making fun of her appearance a lot.
Well, what was wrong with her appearance? Can you just like
Honestly,
describe
nothing.
Well, like describe what she looked like.
Normal woman.
Ethnicity.
Oh god.
Normal ethnicity.
What does that mean, normal? What's that mean?
All of them mixed together.
What does that look like?
Normal.
That's why you make fun of her.
This music suits what we're doing. I feel like I'm going crazy.
Normal.
That's the normal
What was her
alarm.
behavior? Normal.
You're normal.